Hello. Welcome back. How are we all? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But that's okay.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, man. I hope your weekends so far have been so fulfilling and pleasant and not as cold as mine. Oh my god. When we went to the Donut Festival yesterday. It was chaotic. We got there reasonably later than I thought we would, than I hoped we would. And by the time we got there were already, like, I think 2 of the stalls that were just closed. And 3 or 4 of the ones left were like, we have 3 things available, which would you like? As in, like, we have 3 individual donuts, not 3 full flavors. Like, they were mostly sold out of everything, but we did find a stand that had a reasonably short line. I don't know why. And they were basically putting it out as quickly as they could, which meant when they handed us our donuts, they were not warm, they were still hot. Like, hot, which was amazing. So unbelievably awesome. You've got to follow me on Instagram to see what we got though. Suck it. I gotta get better at this shit. So, International Donut Day is Friday, and I will put the things on the Instagram on Friday. Follow me over there to see what we ate and how unbelievably delicious it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then the problem when we discovered that the brand that had sold them to us actually has a place semi-reasonably close to us. I was like, oh no. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. My wallet and waistline will be very grateful for that. But that's fine. It was good. However, when we got there, we did a round, like we did a lap to see what was there, what still had products, how long the lines were. Some of the lines were like half an hour just to order. And then you had to wait like 15, 20 minutes. Potentially, like, that was the shortest amount of time you were waiting for the things to then be delivered to you, just because of how bananas it was. But that, like, understandable when you have a donut festival and it's only 2 days, but that's fine. Next year, when it happens again, we won't be living so far away from the city, so we won't get there after lunch. We'll be able to get there like 9 a.m. when the damn thing opens, because we'll be living closer, because we are manifesting housing for Jas and Fair. It was really good though. Really, really good. It was lovely to get out and just, excuse me. I did not see anything. I did not see a spaghetti donut, but I did see a mac and cheese donut. It was not a donut. It just wasn't. It was mac and cheese in a ball, crumbed and deep fried. It was a mac and cheese croquette, basically. It's not a donut, but that's fine. And that line was, bless you, Jess, that line was unpleasantly long as well, probably because they were the only one in the general area that was selling something savory. Everything else was just sweet, 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 sweet. And people wanted food, like real food as well as donut food. So yeah, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Next year will be better and bigger, and I'll take Seeker and she can coordinate my social media content. In exchange for free donuts. Because then if I make content, I can put them on tax. It's fine. I know how to run a business. Or something, I don't know, sure, it's fine. Oh, Lord, this has been good. But what I was originally trying to tell you about the Donut Festival was that I was freezing. I was so cold. We were in the, because it was the Queen Vic Markets, we were in the sheds. It's not an indoor shed. When I say shed, it's got like a roof and then it's like a thoroughfare. So they've got like almost like a road paint on the ground to show the vendors like where their areas are. You might have 1, you might have 2 next to each other, or 3 or 4 depending on how much you're paying. But they had all that, and then they just, because of the donut festival thing, they had this big inflatable donut in the middle where there was like a gap in the corrugated iron, and then it was basically food trucks. Some of them had like a stall, but most of them were just food trucks that had kind of been towed in and then parked. And then just tables all through the middle and in little sections between the trucks every so often and all this kind of stuff. But the wind wasn't really pulling through as much as I thought it was, just probably because there were just so many people, like so many people. But I was so cold to the point that at one point, I started uncontrollably shaking. Not shivering, shaking. Like, I could not keep my body still, and my knees kind of went to give out at one point. Like, I was so unbelievably cold. I had no idea what was going on. I was like, it's not really that cold. What's wrong with me? I'm wearing a jacket. I'm wearing, like, all the things. And Jazz had to kind of, like, grab me and wrap his coat, because he did not want to take his coat off because it was fucking cold, and, like, wrapped his coat around me and was just like, please don't fall down. It was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. So then, because we were standing still and kind of like, we'd done a lap and we're like, right, what do we want to try? And then I started shaking and I'm like, okay, let's keep moving. Because if I keep moving, then I'll be like, you know, and so we did not like sort of walking around like, what do we want? It's lunchtime, we're hungry, what do we want to eat? So we went and had a kebab and then came back and ate the kebab while in line for the donut. Perfection. It was good shit. It was really good shit. Do recommend. I imagine it'll be roughly the same time next year, because looking back at 2023 and stuff, it seems to be at like early June every year. So definitely recommend, if you happen to be in and around Melbourne, pop it in your calendars for like halfway through May next year to check when it's happening, to like plan yourself a weekend. It was 9 a.m. till 4. We got there, I think, at about 1:30-ish, maybe somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, and pretty much everything was sold out. So like, make it a brunch. Make it a brunch donut. And then go for a wander through all of the markets and all it has to offer. The delicatessen is absolutely incredible, and if I had several $100s, I would make the best charcuterie board you have ever goddamn seen. But I don't, so I'm not, but it's an awesome, awesome place to just kind of wander around and take a fucking, like a coat, not just a jacket, take a coat. Take your Melbourne winter coat. I need to get mine dry cleaned, like my proper winter coat. I also need to... I have the most beautiful winter coat you have ever fucking seen. It comes down to about mid-calf, like it's long, it's red, and it has these beautiful wide lapels and peplum on it. And it has pockets, because of course it fucking does. And these beautiful, like, it's not quite blood red, but it's kind of like a crimson. And it has these beautiful, like, satin buttons on the outside of the sleeve, like big satin buttons. And then it's got press studs to hold it together, but then it's got like a little flap of, it feels like felted wool. I'm pretty sure it's like felted wool, and then like a satin lining to it. I got it on ultra super clearance when I was in university. I got this thing for like $40 and it was marked down from like $280 or some shit. It's Princess Highway. If you know the brand, you know the style. It's beautifully tailored and it doesn't fit me properly anymore. Not because I've gained weight. I promise, not because I've gained weight, but because I've gained guns. My upper arms, now that I do pole, my upper arms don't fit in the damn thing properly. It fits pretty much everywhere else like a glove, and then it's like super tight around my upper arms because my biceps are too strong. It's a good problem to have, but it's also a problem. Yeah. But I fucking love it, but it needs a dry clean because it's wool. And so wool, if you don't air it out like a lot, it gets a bit stanky. So it needs to go get cleaned nicely. It's beautiful though. I just force I grab the top of the sleeve and just kind of and try to get the, like, yeah, It's worth it. I can't bend my arms while I'm wearing it, but I don't need to because it's got pockets. I don't have to reach into a backpack or a handbag or anything because it's got pockets. The things we do for shit that looks amazing. Right. Excitement grows, how does change? Oh, my times 3. I know how good's that. I one day way before when, Mike, I used to threaten to fuck with people and change the title immediately after stream, change it to next stream's title. Yep. One day I'll start doing that and you'll all be like, what? Well done, Sam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with 4th, Nell with last, Pixel has missed out on first, but close. So close, swaps tab Sophia's stream. Little Junie with 3rd, well done. 2nd for Pixel, yes, thank you, Kenzie, for the subtle assist. 1st, last, 3rd, then 2nd, love this counting. Oh yeah, the family can count. Promise you that much. If we can do nothing else, we can count. We can count when it counts. ATT and DFA, we can count when it counts. Smarterest chat around. You are. You absolutely are. I believe family is world renowned for our counting ability. Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Exalt. Hello. I think you spelled failure wrong. Hello, Exalt. Happy Pride. Enjoy your lurk. Fly to a galleon, seizing combat, dismount midair, Spirit Orca's Grace, cast spell midair, get the tag, have enough stem to survive the fall. Yay. Why are you taking full damage? Change out your tinker. Finally managed to get the last Zendalari ankle pets from. Fantastic, Mike. Well done. He's been walking no full damage to high fly into Isle of Giants. Land in the middle. Yes. That's it. I don't tend to fly high enough. I do fly a bit lower, but when I start falling straight down, if I hit slow fall as a mage, I start going level. And so then I put the camera top down and wait and then cancel it and go plonk straight onto one. Yep, it's nice. It's nice. I figured if I have that one on more than often than not. Yeah, that's true. When first haven't taken it off since. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope everyone's weekend has been safe and calm. Absolutely. Or like a little bit less calm, but like maybe excitement, like happy kind of. Yeah, vibes. I hope your weekend has been vibes. Oh, excuse me. Dearie me. Did you bring us donuts? I didn't. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, the mac and cheese croquette ball thing, $7. It wasn't terrible, but it certainly wasn't cheap. It wasn't as ridiculous as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't good either. Jas and I shared one serving of deliciousness that cost us $15. Yep. I feel you on the tide. Oh yeah, big time. Plant fact 21, Venus flytraps are actually pretty smart. If a particularly fast bug keeps triggering it and escaping before it can get caught, the flytrap will stop closing until the bug stops on top of one of the traps. It will then wait for up to 2 hours, I believe, and will close randomly so long as it still senses the bug, catching it off guard and consuming its prey. No way! That's so trippy. That's really cool. That's really cool, coming down from the donut sugar rush. No, it wasn't really that kind of... I mean, it's been over 24 hours. I think we're good. I fell asleep while hanging with friends yesterday. Oh my goodness, Seeker. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's report season so safe and stressful. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Oh, well, I hope it goes smoothly, or as smoothly as it can, and that it's over before you know it, meaty. But like over with enough time for you to get things done, but quickly so that you don't have to do it anymore. You know? Yeah. I hope it's just the right length. Hot donut, best donut. Oh, fucking oath it is. Absolutely. Hot local donut. Yeet for your apartment. Please and thank you. That would be lovely. Hot local donuts in your area. Now that's a link I would click. Me too. In fact, I did. When What's on Melbourne sent me the thing with Donut Festival, I'm like, click. Yeah, that's it. 100% baby. Yes, Sika. You're gonna love it. I'm not sure throwing apartments is helpful. Maybe throw Fia and Jess at the apartment. I mean, okay. Yeet Fia, this is probably gonna be the longest hashtag in existence. Yeet Fia, a set of keys with a keychain that has an address on it that's for an apartment, and the keys open that apartment, and now they live there. Yeah? Yeah. Good. Can confirm with click that link also. Absolutely. I have to do a cybersecurity course from your work. Yeah. 100. Oh, Dark Moon Fair. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Is this good? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, look, little bit. Little from column A, little from column B, donut kebab. It was not a donut kebab. They did have I did see a few of the churro bowls with the ice cream, but I was just entirely too cold to try to put that kind of shit in my body. I was just too cold. One thing we're lining up for me. Thing two is correct way to approach food festivals. You're absolutely right. Yeah, get something that can be eaten on the go, that doesn't need bloody like knife and fork, and then yeah, otherwise you just be waiting around and around and around and around and around. Hello X, welcome back, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, I will. How are you doing today? Tired, but otherwise quite well, thank you. I hope you're well, Nab. Someone say community raid tour. Yes, they did. I did. Next year, when I'm independently wealthy because of winning the lottery, I'll go. Perfection, Kenzie. I love that. Good afternoon, Shale. It was Mr. Start. Sorry if you already described it. No. It was busy as fuck. It was chaotic. It was an absolute clusterfuck. But very tasty. Fear too swell. Yeah, little bit too swell. Too jacked for your jacket. Yeah, that's it. Very well to yesterday. Well done. Shah feels really hard for the pug I was in for terrors. Wonderful. That's so good to hear, Nab. Congratulations. How are we going today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing all right. On the note of doing Heroic World Tour, I had a chat with Jas yesterday, and he said today is probably still safer if, as a community, we go again for normal. But as long as we've got a few folk who are focusing on gearing rather than collecting, because I know most of us are focusing on collecting, but if there's at least a couple who are focusing on gearing, next week, if there's a couple of people who are at the level Jas anticipates he's going to be at, then we should be able to do a heroic community raid tour. But that's going to rely on us having a couple of community members who are focused on the gearing side of things. Like, I can't control that, and I'm not going to tell you how to run your characters, obviously, because that's not how we roll here. But we're gonna do normal this week, and then we'll take a look at potentially doing heroic next week, depending on like who shows up. Because we don't have a consistent raid time and things, we can't really expect people to be here when we need to form, kind of thing. So it's a bit of a different one. Yeah, from the Netherlands. Good morning, Chef. Welcome back. Went to a concert last night. Yay, fainted during the concert again. Oh no, Junie. That's not good. Hello, Yeet, thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Yeet via a prepaid contract for an apartment in the appropriate neighborhood. Oh my lord. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fortunately, you, of course, totally fine. 388, so not heroic carrier level yet. No, that's fine. What is required for heroic? It depends on how many, it depends on who in the group is at what level, kind of thing. You need sort of a balance of eye levels, because I know for me, for example, I haven't paid any bronze into my gear whatsoever. All my bronze has been going towards collectibles, and I know that there are quite a few people in the community who are doing the same thing. But then there's Jas, who's been sinking almost all of his bronze into upgrading his gear. So out of a group of 10, you need at least like maybe 3 people who are very, very well geared. Or if you've got like a little bit less, make it 4, a little bit less, make it 5. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like group composition in general that matters less than individuals. If we're doing it as a community, if you're trying to sign up for like pug runs that people are trying to run, people are enormously picky about who they're taking. Your eye level needs to be sky high for people to even accept you. So it's, yeah, that's kind of, we're not 100% sure where that balance is going to be. And I have a feeling next week when we do give it a try, the only way we're going to know is by trying, giving it a go and saying, is this possible? Yes or no? And if we do it and we're like, no, we're way off, then we can zone out and do it on normal again. Yeah. Sorry, I know that's very unhelpful. Would levelers be able to join the normal raid tour? Yes. Yes. Any idea how long till community run today? Whenever we stop chatting's up. Very, very soon. Did someone say normal? We did several times. Welcome back. Oh, my other tunes and collectibles. Exactly. What eye level is just looking at being up to. Yeah, 556 all the things. So that's max capped out everything. And I think that's where Jas is hoping to be next week. But obviously I don't expect everyone to be, I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be like, you know, half epics, half blues, none of them upgraded. That's where I'm at. But we do need a few carriers to be able to sort of, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit, yep. Today has been a day. Oh my God, Rump. Oh, Jesus. Oh dear. I hope you're okay, Rump. All of the consensual hugs, if that's what you're after. Otherwise, like, just vibes sent your way. Need at least 450 by next week. Awesome! That's wicked, Kenzie. Oh, hey Johnny, welcome back. Only just now started with 402 on some of my pieces. My cape is decent though. Nice. Cool, I'm around, bringing a tune or a normally. Awesome! Thank you so much for the offers up. I appreciate it. I'm a bear druid on remix. Hell yeah, Sky, you enjoying it? Look, it's just a long, tiring day. I know that I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Bit of my jewelry at that point too. Scarlet's just getting to 70. Upgrade my gear, of course, Scarlet, absolutely. And then get some blues, because there's not really too much point in sinking the bronze into greens, hey. But they'll be easy to get. Like, nothing but blues pretty much drops from heroic dungeons and stuff, so you'll be good. And, of course, normal raids. Right, shall we get going? I'll log in so Jess can invite me to group. Hello, Dan. Good luck with your fishing. Running for beers, ready to use yeah. It's a bit that way, isn't it? But that's okay. I hope your running away was for a positive reason and not for trash. I literally fell asleep during D&D last night. You said with friends. I wasn't sure if you meant during D&D or like a different friend gathering. Well, that's funny. Go in peace. Just let me read the summary of your session last night.
Speak. Guard yourself.
I'm judging all of you quite heavily. In case you couldn't tell. Tiredness is real. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But look. I'm gonna talk about, just very briefly, I'm gonna talk about some medical stuff that's been going on with me lately.
Aww.
I'm not gonna get into too much detail because I don't want to. And then I'll like move swiftly on from it to not tempt people to like chip in and stuff like that. I'm fully under observation by a doctor, all this kind of stuff, so I'm not looking for advice. But I've had a barrage of tests lately. Like, I'm talking a barrage of tests. I have had... The blood test was a paragraph. I'm not kidding you. Like, you know when they print out the form and it's got like the things they're going to test for? It was a fucking paragraph. Like 5 or 6 lines of shit. And I went to a radiology place to get some scans done, and I've got like all this shit because I'm over it with my body, basically. And we've discovered some things. And I'm doing some experimental treatments for some of the things. They're not experimental in terms of like I'm in a bloody trial, but we're not sure if they're going to help me personally. So we are experimenting with a couple of things. That's what I mean by experimental. But oh my fucking God, I'm so excited. If this shit helps, dude, it's going to be dude, I'm excited. It just has to work. That's the next step. It has to fucking work. But like, I'm keen. So yeah, fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. And if any of you are going through similar things that you don't really want to talk about, I get it. But I'm excited for you all too. So yes. Good. Okay, shall we? I'm in a group with Jas. Let's put together a group. We're looking at 226. Yeah. Playing from EU to NA has made me realize how many silly and funny names people have, how many foul names have. Yeah. People are really creative in both ways. Creative, silly, and funny, and creative, horrendous. Like, it's... The things, unfortunately, can be one and the same. I am a paladin! Yes, you are. the mightiest would subscribe to the podcast of Jazz and Seeker's D&D session. Look, sometimes it's fun to do things not for content's sake, and that's something that I've been struggling with a whole lot. And you guys know that I'm not interested in D&D. We've had that conversation a few times. Like, I'm just not interested. But I love the fact that 3 of my fucking moderators play a D&D game together, like, every time they're able to on the weekend. Like, it's just, it's great. I love that they're doing things that aren't stream related. I love that they have made this bond through stream and through me, but that they can take it elsewhere to a place that I don't want to go. Like, it's just, it's really lovely to think that I've brought people together like that. There is a couple out there, like a relationship, like people who are living together in a romantic relationship, and have been for years because of me. They both discovered the stream at roughly the same time and got to know each other through the community and now have now been dating for years. And that's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, that's kind of fucking cool. I'm not going to go into that because, privacy and stuff like that, but that, like, I love love. One of those 5+ vial jobs. I don't actually know how much they took because I'm really, 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 really bad with needles. Like, I don't know how many people kind of listen to the whole, past lives kind of bullshit. I don't know whether I do or not. I'm undecided on that kind of thing. My mum does, because of course she does, because she's my mum. And she, at one point when I was younger, but not too young to have that kind of conversation, said, well, maybe it's because you were, like, put to death via lethal injection in a past life, and so now you have this revulsion to needles, and then kind of stopped and realized what she'd said and been like, oh, that's not good. And so now every time she goes to say it, she does it with, like, a really exaggerated frown on her face. It's it's hilarious. But yeah, no, it's legit. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I wouldn't put it past me. No, I'm kidding. I'm not like that. But, dear body, get it together. We've got ready to do. Yeah, so when they put the thing in, I just sort of not completely disassociate, but I do a bloody good job at getting part of the way there. I focus so unbelievably unbelievably closely on, like, my breathing and like basically deadening the muscles in whichever limb they're trust me, it's a problem. And just kind of, I will my blood to keep flowing because my veins do this thing where they, to the point that the worst time, they only managed to get blood on the 7th attempt, and even then they only got half a vial. Because they did one in the middle of my arm, one on the outside of my elbow, middle of the other arm, outside of the other elbow, one on the back of each hand, that's 6, and then went back to the original hand and tried again. And then they only managed to get half a vial before the vein closed itself off. So, yup, my body does not like having its blood taken. And so I just focus so deeply on, let this person take your lifeblood. Let them take it, else you have to have another jab. Like, just don't clamp. So I don't actually know how many, and if anything, they ended up taking. I just and then I hear, are you okay? And I'm like, yep. I tell them beforehand that I'm incredibly bad, and I say, like, this is what I do to deal with it. So if I seem like I'm about to faint, I mostly just ask me something that can be answered with a 1-word answer, and I'll get back to you. But just kind of, I'll be fine. Yeah. At least I know, right? At least I can warn them. Yeah, I've had one of those before. Seriously, pass afterwards. Yeah, they usually get me lying down, and they usually bring me juice afterwards rather than a cup of water. And one phlebotomist very long time ago, almost a decade ago now, actually. It was when I was sort of just getting started with the knee shit, and I was having to get bloods taken like twice a month, like every 2 weeks. I was getting like several vials taken. Do not recommend. And she said that after having blood taken, especially if it's a bigger job, you want protein, you want sugar, and you want fat. Sugar is obviously to get your blood sugar kind of back up to where it can be and stuff. Protein and fat sort of settle your stomach a bit, especially if you're someone who gets nauseous after, like if you get that kind of panicky sort of, or the anxiety thing, the protein and fat can really help. And she said the perfect mix of those three things is flavored milk. Chocolate milk specifically. So every time I get my bloods done, it is routine that I go and get myself a chocolate milk afterwards. Every time. And I was just like heartbroken when they discontinued the Barista Bros because their chocolate milk was better than anything else. None of the other brands even stand close to it, and it pisses me off. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah. There you go. But obviously, if chocolate's not your jam, you know, there's caramel, there's strawberry. I probably wouldn't go with a mocha, or a coffee, like an iced coffee thing, just because the sugar tends to be a bit lower in coffee flavored ones, and also the caffeine I don't necessarily think would be such a potentially. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but that just doesn't sound like a particularly good idea. So I'd probably go with like a strawberry or banana or caramel or something like that. And obviously, if you're fucking diabetic or can't have sugar or can't have dairy or whatever, like, you know, tailor advice to your own fucking shit. And literally, this is not a medical opinion. This is just have flavored milk. Like, that's not a medical opinion. It's a fear gives you permission to treat yourself after going through stressful situation. But yeah. Good to see you all again. Miss you all, and also the WoW community. Also turns out I'm not really a raider. Totally understandable, Alex. Not everybody is, and that is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. A fan of them either. We discovered some things. They finally found a way to prove is indeed awesome. A little less than awesome, but we'll get there. So once you collect, you can never go back, no matter how hard you try. Oh dear, ready to go as DPS? Amazing. Have you invited yourself to my group yet? I know June has. Meaty, feel free to invite yourself, and I'll push the button. Is the group listed? No, not yet, because we're just looking for... Running in a group. Ah, what is... There we go. Oh, hang on, Richard. Yeah, okay, so that one, they got in. Okay. So you tried to join because it wasn't a, that's okay. It seems that it worked. That's what matters. I was trying to figure out, like, what did I break? If that's fine. Where was I up to? There. Tried being a raider, became too much pressure, too much stress in general. Yeah, the whole delete your jewelry at max upgraded gear really gets on my nerves. Add an eye level scaling range to help out people who have genuinely a lower eye level. What do WoW players do? Find a loophole. I mean, they're creative. That's what they'll always do. Like, literally. And that's not just WoW players. That's any group of people. Humans are incredibly creative beings. If humans can find a way to do something that they're not supposed to be able to do at their skill level, if they can find a way to do something too hard before, like, they'll do it. That's ingenuity. All that for 2 hours gets old fast. Well, that's a problem with the raid lead. If they're yelling, then they're not a good raid leader, to be totally blunt. The only time yelling kind of becomes, like, the only time I'm down with yelling in a raid is when you're, like, this fucking close to killing the boss and you're yelling, don't panic, keep going, that's, yeah, that Like, I do that. But like barking orders and stuff, it's not usually not necessarily a good leader. There are obviously, you know, everyone responds to stress in different ways, and raiding, although it may not be like stress the way we imagine it usually, it is a kind of stress. Exactly right. It's a kind of stress. It's a heightened situation, and some people react differently to that, and some people, the way that they react to that is that they lose control over the volume of their voice, and that's understandable, but it can be practiced. But yeah, it's a whole skill set. Raiding is a skill set, and raid leading is a totally separate skill set, as is guild management. So yeah, it's all a thing. Seeker Jackson Kiwi play Fear of D&D, so Fear doesn't have to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Really that. They expected me to get very high DPS no matter how much I tried. I could not, so never got to kill the last boss for ahead of the curve. Yeah, that's like those kind of expectations. It's yeah, it can be rough. It can be really, really rough. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Reach Sophia's D&D anti-divinity. Why? That means I'm not taking a slot at a table somebody else wants. More for you guys. Take some fun out of it. Absolutely. Just golf extraordinaire. Indeed. Maybe you were a criminal in your past life. Stares in Australian. Yeah, no, we don't have the death penalty. When needles, I found if I look at the blood being taken, I get a bit fainty. Yeah, people, it's the vasovagal, vasovagal, is that? Gosh, it's been such a long time since I've heard it said. That reflex, and there's, yeah, it's that fainting kind of thingamajig. And a lot of people get it just by seeing blood. But it's, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Not funny when you're experiencing it, obviously. But really funny when you're in a hematology class for your university degree, and you're all watching this teacher doing a thing with a vial of blood, and then you just see a thunk, and everyone turns around, and one of the students is on the floor, and the teacher just kind of goes, "Oh yeah, just put her on her back, she'll be fine." Like it's, yeah. Oh god. So room to join normal raid. Frosty K. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we need a tank and 2 healers. But I believe Jas could possibly change, but I don't know if he actually wants to or not. But yeah, at this point we've got 3 spots and we're looking for a tank and 2 healers. My vital life juice is mine, ergo not intended for others. Yeah. That's it, you can solo heal Norm. Oh, okay, so if we go 217 with you as a healer. Okay, so we'd be looking for a tank and 2 deeps then. Honestly, we can take whatever's needed. Okay. So are we gonna try Heroic MSV? Because if we don't try it, if we go in on normal, that's it, we're locked. So it doesn't need an off tank either. Oh, so we just need 3 deeps. We just need 3 people. 3 people. Got it. All right, sounds good. Free to raid as well, and I finish the scenario. Lol, DPS balance druid. Not a worry. If you're on my friend list, invite yourself to the group. And if you can't get in because Blizzard blocks you, I'll right-click invite in chat. Yes. Get a drink afterward, lucky. Only if you look real wobbly. Like, especially considering that I'm lying down and they take the blood and they kind of look over me and they're like, "You okay? Do you need a drink?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then they come back in and they're holding the drink and they're like, usually it's just water, but sometimes if I'm looking a little bit pale, they'll bring juice. And they'll be like, "Right, okay, get up real slowly." And they'll like offer me their spare arm to sort of get myself up and then just sort of sit there. And then they'll be like, "Take this when you feel like you can hold it." And I'm like, "Okay." And like, and now just sip the water, and I'm like, okay. Like, and then eventually, like, I'll sit there for a good I'll count it out in my head, sit there for a minute and a half, and then sort of like gently get myself off the bench, at which point, as my second foot hits the ground like clockwork, they'll ask, "Are you okay?" And I'll be like, "Yep, I'm just," and I'll have my hands on the bench so it looks like I'm steadying myself because I'm not okay, but so they'll ask. They're like, "Yep, I'm just making sure I have my balance and I'm okay," before I take my hands off the thing. And they're like, "You've done this before." And I'm like, "Uh-huh." So like I have my whole thing. I've had blood taken that bloody often that I know what I'm doing. And that has, like, I used to not even be able to get it done. Like, I would have a panic attack getting dressed to leave the house to go to the place to get my bloods done. I'd have a full-blown panic attack just doing that. Nowadays, I'm much more fine, but I still do get a little... Yep. Yeah. Reese's Coast to the rescue. Yes. Chocolate milk and chocolate-coated peanuts. Yes! Oh my God, Fox, I love that. Chocolate-coated peanuts. Haven't even thought of that. That's great. Should I get blood taken? Get Macca's breakfast after? Yum. Should I doing first? We'll work from the start again, so we'll do MSV. That is interesting. Since when isn't have flavored milk a medical opinion? Since I'm not a doctor. Nor am I your doctor. Then could we go back in the cereal box? So we didn't do that. This would be more of a fun run, speed craziness than a true raid, and that's totally fine. I'm good with that. Good luck. Thank you, back. Still in raid, just showing offline. A little less than awesome. So awesome without the E. For a raid boss scaling with my eye level is complete and utter BS. Yeah, raid bosses shouldn't scale. The whole thing is as you get more geared, the bosses should get easier. Like, they shouldn't scale with the thingamajig to begin with. Like, it's as simple as that, in my opinion. Don't panic, just keep going. Yep, that's it. Fix the whole it scales up issue. Now it scales down from where it was at the start of the mode. But it shouldn't scale at all. It should just stay consistent. And then if you're weaker, then you'll have a harder time. And as you get stronger, the time will become easier and easier. I just don't think anything should scale, full stop. Especially in raids and instance content, that's just silly. Outdoor scaling to an extent is good because it provides scaled up rewards that match your level and things like that. That's okay. But yeah. Scaling in raids should never have been a thing. I understand they're like, oh, we don't want it to be too easy. Well, it should have maybe been a bit harder to begin with. Or maybe not let the gear scale as much as it does. Do you know what I mean? Like, change the gear scaling, not the raid scaling, but it's too late to change the gear now. But it's okay. They are still learning for next time, no doubt. All of this is a massive big experiment, and everything they're doing is going to provide them data on what works and what doesn't. And that's good. That's a good thing. Vasovagal. I was close, because I said Jill like a soft G, didn't I? Vasovagal. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sika. I finally feel like people again. Yay! It's like going on my little depression hole. Sounds like a plan. What level? Eye level? I am exactly what eye level you are at level 70, except the fact that I've got extra... I beg your pardon. I was like, where are all my gems and tinkers? What the fuck happened? It was just a glitch in the display. Invite. But yeah, you don't even have to be level 70 to do the raids. I think MSV was level 20. I want to say 20, maybe 25. Oh, except if we're doing heroic. No, that is level 70. Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot again. Get the supervising adult to whisk me out after the third collapse and get me to the hospital. Perfection. Good. Have these freaky nerve twitches when I take blood. She'll ask him to strap me down, avoid the hospital like the plague. I can only imagine, like, twitching with that. No, absolutely not. I'd do the same thing. I'd ask them to strap my arm down as well. Because, like, one of the things, so anytime that I've been in hospital with, like, an IV or something in, the moment they put it in, even after they take the needle out and it's just the tube in my arm, it's not so much an intrusive thought, like it's not something that gets into my head, but it's, I can't move my arm because if I do that, the thing that's in my arm will wiggle around and shred my insides. I know that's not how it works. I understand that fully and completely. I don't care. I ain't moving. And so I just kind of lock. It's like it's me. What joint? What joint? Nah. So, it's worse when it's in my hand. Because they say, you know, like, pulse your hand so they can see the veins a bit, and then they put it in, and then I just can't let go of my hand. I just can't. Because if I move it, it'll move in my hand. I don't like it. Nah. So it's a whole thing. Can't do it. Love that you described. This is exactly me. Perfect. Hey, Anexium, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, all, I'd be so keen for a Legion remix. Legion is one of the ones that I don't think would work particularly well for a remix. I know people love the expansion, and I would love to play through it again as like current, but not really current kind of thing. 100%. Legion was one of the best leveling experiences out of the whole shebang. But between artifacts and Legion legendaries, I'm just not sure how they would work. If they can find a way to work that for the remix sort of environment, the legendaries and the artifact and stuff, then amazing. That'd be really cool. But if they can't figure out a way to do that and they just remove them instead, it wouldn't be Legion. Like, that's what defined Legion. So that's, I'm wary. I'd love to see it, but I'm wary of a Legion remix just because of the little, the defining parts of Legion, you know. Level 70 answer my question. Level 32, yeah, so heroics you need 70. For normal raids you don't. Normal raids you can actually level in them. But as long as we're sticking with heroic, it'll be 70s only. Yes. We've got 2 spots open still. And we're just looking for people. We don't need any particular role at the moment. Jasta said we're going to try 1 tank, 1 heal because our tank and healer are fairly geared. And they're able to solo tank and solo heal. So we're just looking for 2 more bodies. Still have DBS, still happy to join. Just don't know how because I'm not in your friends list. You can add me, exclamation add me, ADDME. And then let me know you have so that I can accept the friend request. Knock me the fuck out. Yes, right, that's it. Name server and faction. It's been a few months. Did they ever BFA raids so people can solo them? Last remember they did not, and that was in Feb. They have changed. There we go. We are 10. We are 10. So they have made a few changes. There are still a couple of bits and pieces that are a little bit sticky, I think. But mechanically speaking, I think BFA raids are mostly done now, mostly soloable. That's a fairly recent change, like in the last month or so. I can't remember what the exact changes are, I'm sorry, but Wowhead's done multitudes of write-ups on it, no doubt. It's been a few years, what are you looking for to finish out your raid? Nothing now, Scrog, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well. No doubt we'll have people cycle in and out as the stream goes on. Ooh, yay. Thank you. So we'll see how we go. Flashbacks, lol, right? That's not how it works, but also it is how it works, and I would never move my arm. Right, Venus? Like, literally, I cannot. Also, hello. Nope. It is absolutely how that works in my mind. Exactly, right? I feel that. I feel that so deeply. When I'm giving blood, I always wonder what happens if I sneeze, my arm twitches and goes all that. No! Shh! But no, exactly, right? It's like... Yeah, we just no touchy. We no changey. No bend. Let me just double check. See, so of course. 70 repel, level 348 if you want it. Listen to dude. Raids are soloable. Fox Underground Horde. Have fun raiding. I will. Thank you, Dunno. Enjoy your lurk. Where I heard they did calculate upgrading your gear makes you outscale the gear scaling, so you don't get weaker. Brilliant. But it still shouldn't scale though. It's not that you shouldn't get weaker. It's that you should be getting stronger. Like, that's the definition of new gear, means you should be stronger. The ancient and like equivalently so, kind of. But anyway, that's just my opinion. I think if there's any expansion remakes, we start after that expansion. It won't really look like MOP remakes. Yeah, I think so. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Hey. We are full now, yeah, but no doubt there'll be some cycling through because there are a lot of raids, and they're not all. Okay. They're not all the quickest things in the world, so there might be people who need to go do this thing or do that thing or whatever. So yeah, we will cycle as we get there.
The large Wyland seem to be guarding that door. Carefully, lest you wake them.
Last week it took us almost 7 hours to do heroic MSV and normal everything else. But I don't think it'll be that long this time, just because I think we can ignore a lot of the strats now. Buffs, hang on. There you go. And then also one of my ones. Go what you want. We're going to smash through this. Brilliant. Let's go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Raids are all mechanically soluble now. If some fights are hard to tolerate due to damage. Yeah, that's a good, like, that's why I always say mechanically soluble. Hey, mechanics-wise, you can do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can do it, because it depends on what class you're using, how much damage you can put out, how much self-healing you might have, etc. So the only way to really know if you can solo something is to give it a try. But it is worth checking up on whether or not the mechanics have been shifted to allow you to solo it, rather than bashing your head up against a wall that you're never going to get through. So I totally get that. But yes, very, very good point to bring up, Nab. Agreed. Brilliant. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Because yeah, I've turned off the noise for new friend requests, just because in the early days it got real fucking annoying. Thank you for letting me know. Don't forget dinner tonight. Oh my god, right? Yeah, we forgot to have food last weekend because we're having so much fun. I'll have to keep an eye on the time. We'll check after every raid. Are you doing any normals? And if so, would I be able to join at 32? Depends on the raid. Depends on the raid, because they do scale, like, not scale, sorry, scale is the wrong word. Like, there's one, I think it's like 20, 30, 45, 50, 60 is like the lower end requirement to get into the raid. There's 5 of them. So you'd be able to get into a couple, but not all. And I don't know if we will do normal or not. We're going to try heroic, and if we can do heroic, then we'll do it. And if we hit a wall, then we'll drop it down to normal and see where we're at and go from there. Actually, I should change the title. That's, Thank you for prompting my brain to think of that. Look, I feel like I know I'm not actually making a difference here, but I'm trying. I'm contributing very small amount of damage. Good.
What horrors await? Thang the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
There we go.
His body destroyed each time, only to rise again. This is not the last.
Hello, Altered. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice to see a new Aussie WoW streamer. Not enough of us, frankly. New. Yeah, I was about to say, I have been streaming for 8.5 years. But I'm so glad you stumbled across us. Yeah, it's good fun. There are a bucket load of Aussie WoW streamers. Bless you, Jas, but the vast majority of us are quite a bit smaller, and so don't tend to get the same level of recommendation. You know, like the recommended shelves and things like that on Twitch, because of the way they are. I mean, it's a lot easier to get, it's a lot easier for discovery these days than it was back when I started, but that still doesn't mean it's easy. It does still definitely favor creators with larger view counts. And because we've got some front page time, well, front page backfill at least, at the moment, the numbers are helping a little. So yeah, it was wonderful to have you, Altered. Welcome on in. For over 9,000 years used to be welcome on in, absolutely. Not sure if I should get some Red Rooster or not, to be honest. Red Rooster is delicious. I love their pineapple fritters. I'm wicked sweet tooth. But no, Red Rooster is delicious. Their seasoning is just the bomb. Like, what's the other option? Red Rooster or... Favorite WoW do you enjoy the most? All. Been playing for 17 years. Ah, me too! Me too.
Bah! Bested by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no tea. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. Ah, the ancient. Death be a doorway, and time
Sway.
a window. I'll be back.
It just rains. Ooh, nice. Second way I see it, normal cases were in general.
It is the history
Don't
of
scale at
the
all. Here they
who
added some scaling
in
remakes to
the
help out
shadow,
players being put behind the
a powerful
curve.
sorcerer who kept the
I
kingdoms
love
in
the
check
event
through
confused, so I need to
peril
nerf the
and
entire rate at the high end,
darkness.
but I don't. I'm pretty sure Blizzard knows that's not how it works though.
This looks
Just
to be the
because
record
Blizzard have scaled
of
something so it's easier
a
on
great
lower eye level
conqueror
people
who ruled his
does not
vassals
mean
with
that the
an
community will
iron
invite
fist.
those lower eye level people to groups and stuff. Like they know that. They have enough data to
I've
know
heard
that
tales of this one.
that's just not
Sympathize
player
with him.
behavior. It'll be interesting. I don't
As
know.
a masterful archer,
If they do one day choose to share, like if like let's say after Remix wrapped,
and kept
they
everything
did like a
for
dev
himself.
interview where they kind of went through all these design decisions and had a chat about why they did that, what they learned, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't think they will, but I would love that. I would live for that kind of shit. But unless they do something like that, we're never gonna know exactly why they're doing stuff. I mean, the developers' notes can be helpful to an extent, but they don't usually give us the whole story with those, I don't think. That's alright. Weeks end 79 days, you think that when expansion drops? Nope, I think that's when pre-patch drops. 8.5 is over 9,000. It most certainly is. But on it launcher showed me the way to you. Amazing! Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it.
I will crush you in body.
So pleased to hear it. Pre-patch then, yeah. Not expansion launch, pre-patch. I could be wrong. I don't have any inside information.
See your mistake.
But that's my personal guess.
Into battle.
I'm not sure to place artifact weapon or replace the cloak we have now. Yeah, potentially. That's one way to do it. I wonder how many, like, I wonder if that'll cause design, like, issues having so many different, weapons available and stuff like that, especially if it cycles through and does a similar thing to changing appearance every so often. And if they want people to be able to get everything on one character, they might not be able to do that. Like, would they have to have like an arsenal of all of the different appearances for all the other weapons so that we don't have to create 13 classes? You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of my curiosity.
The darkness comes for you.
I no doubt there are ways around it. Whether or not those ways are fun also matters. Just because it works doesn't necessarily mean it's good for the game. Only one way to find out.
I don't
How
want
many of you have a restore to eat? Yes! Amazing. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back.
Secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way.
I did get a
Look
helm.
at the dust along the
Crit
floor.
avoidance, so.
These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
Oh, I love their potato meal is what we call the family meal with chips, potato and gravy, and potato pieces. Oh, I love that. Sucker for their rooster rolls. I just blocked out everything you said just then. Yep, that's what happens. If something is for free, then you are the product, hey.
Enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and
We just gotta pay the bills somehow, and unfortunately, so do I. I wish I didn't. But I believe I welcomed you on in.
Of servitude.
And, read through the answers you gave to Dupe, and thought it was awesome.
This direction.
Nothing too complicated. Fritters are the greatest thing ever. They're so good, aren't they, Shale? They're so tasty. Ripper rolls for the win. Yep. Jas likes the Ripper rolls. I used to love the flavor wrap. They cheese the chicken in it. They're fried chicken and I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as good. Not as good for sure. Like if I want fried chicken, chances are I'm gonna go to Kufk. Red Rooster is for like roast chooks. For me, I like no shade to anyone who enjoys the other stuff, and that's totally fine. But for me, yeah, it's Red Rooster is for roast chook. Nugs are okay, but you know. Has anyone tried doing a full low eye level raid? We did normals last weekend, and most of us were fairly low eye level, not completely like nothing. But we had folks that were like still leveling and all that kind of stuff, and yeah, it worked just fine. You do still have to do like mechanics and stuff though. Yeah, I found Pandaland worse with the toxicity around scaling, eye level, etc, etc. It's been wild. Well, it's all condensed. Jas found a comment on, I think it was on Reddit, that said that the WoW community has done a really, really great job with Remix. They have managed to condense an entire expansion's worth of bitching into a week and a half. So, you know, everything's heightened, everything's exaggerated, everything is all that kind of stuff, and including the player response. Fia, do you believe in aliens? I don't know. I don't think I believe in them in the whole, like, you know, little green man kind of thing. But I think it'd be pretty fucking wild if there's no sentient life anywhere except for this little rock in the entire universe. I think that'd be pretty spectacular. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I necessarily have enough information to know for sure one way or the other. How about you? LFR is super easy in Remix? It is, yeah. Quite. Oh, we somehow got 2 waves at once. Oops. Nicely done. I'm just disappointed that Red Rooster got rid of their chicken strips. They were the best. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
The machine has been
Hey.
and so
New booties.
power weekends.
Oh, good. Perfect. Thank you.
Discs look
Appreciate you and my product, but who's buying me? No, they're marketing to you. They're marketing to you.
The disc.
You said you've been playing WoW for 17 years. Well, oh yeah, I did too.
I see everything clearly.
Closing in on 17 and a half years of WoW.
The Titan.
And 8.5 years of
It
stream.
would seem the moguls
Yeah.
salvaged and
Bioservices and clip skills.
Titan technology to
And
advance
he also
their
said that. Oh yes, I agreed, yeah.
We
Start of
must go.
BC.
We are not done yet.
So at the same time then, yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly, yeah, right at the start of Burning Crusade. Not like launch day, but like shortly after that, only a few days, I think. Truth, time to my complaints. Easy peasy, oh god, Xenia. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I also advise I understand the problem is that if they design the raid around a given eye level, they miss their mark. Any way to smooth out the curve. Oh, I mean, maybe in their eyes, but whether or not it works that way for the actual community itself, I don't think they've really ever played with raid scaling before, so this might just be another experiment that they felt comfortable trying out in Remix.
Cannot allow this to fall into
And
the
they're yet to see whether or not it works.
An endless army of soulless abominations. I shudder to think of the
Aliens,
violence
best
that
aliens.
would erupt from
I think
such a
aliens are
machine.
believing in you. Probs not.
You
Honestly, probs not.
here
Before John and I
now,
crash on Earth.
come to
Only the
Bavaria.
best ones. Was talking to a chick at a party the night. What theory about aliens? Would you like to hear it? Potentially. Depends on if it's going to break Twitch toss. I for one would welcome Adrenai overlords. Me too. Wonderful.
May the great grain guide your
Has anyone seen amount actually drop within Remix? Curious if it's possible or if I have to buy the ones I'm missing. I have no idea. I haven't seen one drop yet. But I haven't exactly been in a ton of groups doing this stuff, so I have a limited data set.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with...
We are of peace, always. I mean, Paramount drops are pretty rare to start with. They are. They're like 1%, etc. So it's... yeah. In addition, I have all of them. So... with the exception of the Warbringers, like those mounts can drop if you already have them, but I'm pretty sure the rest of them can't. And I haven't killed any Warbringers. So... yeah, I'm uncertain. Even how much loot tables have been changed, I would assume you need to buy. I'm in pieces always, lol. Not seen any mounts. I have had pets drop from the Sprite event with the Purple Crystal and Timeless Isle. No idea if that means anything. It's based around us since this is humans. Jungle, dog's nose, sometimes we can smell things we can't. Yes, okay. Interesting.
The endless army.
Interesting. There was a forum post saying it's the same chance as live servers. Forum post from whom, Kenzie? Was that a blue post you're talking about, or like just a random person? Apparently pets and mounts do not drop in remix. Okay, well that's conflicting information, very much so. Galleon and Warbringers go, nice. Secret to Happiness is chickens. So thank you, Red Rooster Wife. Yas. Interesting. So one of them specifically after they go. Yeah, well if we can find if the forum post was a blue post and we can find it, that'll help. A pet from Buford, a pet drop from Pressure. That's a purple staff, and it's got fucking avoidance on it. You asshole.
How much do we know?
Imagine if theories are out there, just probably can't see them or detect them. Well, theory them out. Fun to think about. I mean, it's not too far past.
Is still far from over.
It's not just like sight and smell either. Like even. What are you? Oh, thank you, Jazz. That's shiny. Yeah, we're going Hoff next, yeah. That's very shiny. Thanking you. What else did I get? Message, that's not as good, I don't think. And then the fucking crit avoidance helm. I mean, it's still better than... wait. We can port out, can't we? Lost voucher. Okay. Always get speed and avoidance. Yeah, dimensions as well. Picked up a nice new crit verse hat in there. Nice, Jazz. Well done. Well done. I don't know if I'm fully on board with the idea that we as ants would be interesting to other sentient species. Yeah, that's another one that I've heard as well, which is super interesting. Like, where humans are quite self-important. Even if there are aliens out there, why do we why would they actually be interested in us? Or interested in making contact with us? Especially with how fucking violent we are to members of our own species. Yeah. Traveling, doing shit we ain't too evolved, yeah. Unless we're food, yep. Which is a scary thing to think about. Some people are fascinated with ants and insects, though, so would probably be the same way, at least for some aliens, even if most don't care. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They'll have their, like, the scientists, and that's about that, you know? But it's interesting to sort of think about. I know a kid who ate ants at school. Delicious. Are we just zoning in and summoning from inside with the scrolly doodads, or? Do you think I'm food? I'll take the compliment if I'm a snack, then cheers. Eaten ants in the last few years, sometimes by choice. Chocolate-coated ants are quite nom. Alright, cool. I'm zoom on in. Still on cooldown. Whoa, we as humans are able to infer the existence of so many things we cannot see, though. We infer the existence of exoplanets based on the orbit of other things. We infer the existence of particles based on energy reading of the result of high-powered collisions. True, we can infer a lot of things. That doesn't mean we're right, though. You just look back at the last 100 years and how many times we've had to rewrite textbooks. We can infer things based on our current knowledge, but then the moment we receive a new piece of knowledge, our inference completely changes. Because we just didn't factor in that particular, you know, yeah. So it's fascinating. Like we are, humans as a whole are fascinating creatures. And we are learning more and more every day. Which is very cool. Let me rotate the thing to get that. Can confirm I'm human and ever fascinating. Ah, Zam. Oh, excuse me. Rat a bag. Oh, we're going. All right, let's go. A bag rat sounds terrifying. Bag of rats.
We are the extension.
I love how humans are so amazing. Then there's me that tricks on my own spirit randomly. Me too. Me too. We are like what I say quite often because I have psoriatic arthritis and my brain's a little bit broken sometimes, and like a lot of people, you know, we have all these health issues and stuff going on, but at the same time, like the human body is a magnificent fucking miracle, and it's also stupid as hell. It's terrible and horrible and magnificent and amazing and all sorts of fucked on every level. Like, it's just spectacular. It's so cool, hey? Like, my body, literally. Oh, we've just recovered from a slight illness. We have managed to beat back the bug and protect our home. What's next, men? Well, there's this joint in her leg that looks a little bit suspicious. Let's go attack that. Fucking autoimmune bullshit. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. So stupid. So stupid. Dum 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 dum. Stop touching the orb, Fear. So something tells me we might be okay for heroic off.
We will not give in to the despair of the dark void. If her will for us is to perish, then it shall be so.
Why is it speed? And why is it epic and it doesn't have another stat on it? Oh, is it? It can't be double speed. That's confusing. How's the raid going? Yeah, good. We just cleared heroic MSV and we're doing heroic Hoff now. So it seems as though we might actually, and we're doing it 1 tank, 1 heal. So we're good, I think. I think we're good. But we'll see, we'll see. How you going, Jack? Welcome back. Happy to be here, yeah. I can roll the same stat twice. Fuck me. So it's a double speed belt. I hate it so very much. Fuck you! Don't laugh at me, Jazz. How dare you? No! Ha to you! Dickhead. I learned that if our immune system found out we have eyes, we'd go blind. Oh yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Even simpler and hopefully more permanent through history, we invented the microscope and the telescope to extend our senses, so our physical capacity of our senses is only a fraction of what we can know as humans. I know, it's reassuring, isn't it? But also, like, how long is it going to take until we develop something to learn new things, and then we learn something just so horrific and terrible? I mean, no doubt we already have. No doubt the human race has already learned horrific and terrible things, and there is some thing where it's keeping it quiet so that we as a race don't just fucking riot and, you know, it's, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist by any means, but I have no doubt that there's that we don't know all that we know, if that makes sense. That there are things that we know that, like, we as humans know that we as individuals don't. And that just isn't available to us, kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting. Staring at a wall trying to trick my immune system.
I'd always hoped
Oh
to cut
dear.
someone like that someday. To hear that sound. But to
We are collecting some things today. Oh, I got Soul Sever.
ridiculous.
I also realized the other day I was having a little bit of lag when I was in an LFR. You know how it's dropping our loot like randomly in the middle of our bags, like in the middle of a row or something? I realized what it is. It's actually looting the threads and then learning them automatically. But it goes like thread, gear, but then learns the threads, but then the gear stays over there. That's what the empty spots are. Because I was having a bit of lag and I watched the threads kind of go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the gear, and then bing, 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 bing. And as they kind of automatically learn, I was like, you fuckers! That's what's going on. So I feel less like a nutter now, which is nice. Threads and scrolls, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been getting very many scrolls, but yeah, the threads for sure.
Pitiful wingless scrubs! You step out into my domain, and I will hear wrath of the Empress! Bring mighty Garalon to us!
Some pretty massive lag for US OC groups, OC to US groups too, just for looting. Yeah, that's... Usually, it's not usually this much of a problem, but because of just how much loot is going on, the lag is insane on Remix. I just fear that people are going to forget that it's not that bad on live.
Bring their bones to dust!
Set back to gear affinity, just so everything is more spread out. Fair. If you don't loot it, it'll get sent to your mailbox thread. You have to use it too. Yeah, I did notice that. I've only had it happen once, but yeah. Interesting, hey. Oh, it's a free-for-all seeker. Only boss rare loot does that, I think. No, I had, I skipped some trash mobs and had a couple greens and some threads sent to my mailbox. Because the group was just running too fast. I'm like, fuck this, I have to keep up. And I just hoped that it'd get sent through, and it did, luckily. Your first one instantly, it is painful. Every time I see this boss around Starship Troopers, this is an ugly planet, a bug planet. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Can I do that during a... I can. Go me. I wasn't too late.
Impossible!
Well done, team. And by team, I mean like the 3 people who are actually geared as fuck. Thank you for carrying my ass so I can collect shit. So you feel like tech wares, they kind of use what they had. Let's go with the hardovers. Tech wares, they kind of use what they had. What do you mean there, sorry, Nab?
Your defiance of the Empress ends here.
I mean, Postmaster has always sent you stuff from trash as well. Like, I mean, the great example of that was, you know, you'd run a fucking dungeon and then you'd come out of it and you'd have goddamn grey shit sitting in your mailbox from the Postmaster. So that's definitely a thing. Like, pulling stuff off trash is 100%, like, there's a precedence for it. Was that what you were talking about? Well done, Seeker, winning the free-for-all. Your butt. Well, look, I imagine that we've got a few people being carried in here, but I don't want to assume anything, so I'm thanking for my particular carry. What about the auto-use threads? Oh, right.
All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of
Is
the
there an
Empress.
example of that happening? I don't think there really is one, is there? You're right. Someone's probably going to say, oh yeah, but they've done it with this before, and I'll just be like, oh right, that's the thing, but you guys know that my memory's not super great.
Pay for your transgressions.
Can anyone think of something similar to threads that we've had? I mean, there's things like quest items that aren't actually items, they just go straight to your quest log and things like that. Maybe it's a similar tech to that?
I have failed you.
Maybe they've kind of repurposed that tech. Oh! Ooh! That's 2 fucking weapons! Iron Jesus has smiled upon me today. I feel special. I don't know, they're really carrying your butt. Oh, yeah, no, the rest of me is like hobbling along behind them and they're just kind of carrying my butt along. Yep, I get it now. Good job. Rogue pickpocketed items in Legion would hit your bags and auto-convert to currency. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is some kind of other plants that drop dragon scale supplies that are auto-use. Oh, yeah, true. So maybe that's what they're using. They're just kind of redirecting it to a buff rather than like a currency or something. Or maybe it technically, it's a currency that gives you a buff depending on how much of each currency you're holding, and the currency just doesn't actually show on your currency tab. Like, there are so many ways they could have, like, configured it on the back end that we just can't see, you know? It's a really interesting thought, though. Hey, Riz, welcome back. How are you, my dear? Oh, what a tempting offer. Emailed to me 2 cases of review 500 ml cans for $9. It's a nauseous emote when I need it. Thing used in Dragonflight, they give you resources. Yeah, true. Have you been well? I have been, Riz. I'm so tired. I'm so goddamn tired. But I'm alive, and for that I'm super grateful. Just got a fingers crossed that I can stay awake. The crest bag things, yeah. Threads is just AP with diff stats, auto use. I'm thinking AP too, Lamau. Cape is a legit artifact. Yeah, true. Very, very true, like artifact power, you're right. And instead of having it as like a experience / rep bar kind of thing, we just have it as a buff that we can mouse over. And it's tracking multiple things rather than just one value, sort of. Yeah. That's cool. It's a hidden currency. Doing good! Oh, I'm so glad to hear it!
Powerful to have come this far.
Oh, just some sort of hidden flag, the frog flag.
Yes.
Fancy ID not displayed in the list. Yes, preach it. Yeah, right? Oh. Oh, I'm feeling it. Going good though, going good. Have you and Jess got much planned for public holiday next week? Just gonna relax at home. Probably just relax at home, to be honest. We had such a busy few months between, like, February, March through to April and even May, like it's only like last weekend was our first weekend off in like 2 months. And before then we only had like 1 weekend off here and there. Like it was a nightmare. So we're not really planning too much. Just, you know, taking care of business at home, trying to get through, make sure I can stay on top of the washing, stay on top of the housework, that kind of shit. I'm trying to transition back to not, you know, making food at home because we're not staying in a hotel or whatever it happens to be. So yeah, it's been nice to not have to worry about shit, to be honest. If I remember correctly, the run command you used to get your thread count before Nessus was a thing, used to get currency by idea to get... Oh, interesting! I didn't know that, Nab. Fantastic. Totally fair, self-care is absolutely valid. Use your time. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Agreed, Di. Agreed. Yeah. What is it? Is it... I was talking to Mum about it. She's like, oh yeah, it's a long weekend. I'm like, oh shit. Because I don't get long weekends. I just don't get them. I haven't gotten them for years because when I was working part-time... Oh, we did? We did. Okay. When I was working part-time in Brisbane, I worked Tuesdays and Thursdays, and usually public holidays are like Mondays and Fridays. And very, very rarely did I get a public holiday. And when I did, it was like over the Christmas, New Year's break. And now that I'm like working for myself and I'm streaming, I don't get public holidays unless I decide to like, you know, take the Monday off stream. But if I do that, I don't get paid. I don't get, and even if I don't get any subs or whatever for that day, sure, whatever. I don't get ad revenue. So literally if I don't stream, I don't get paid. So I can't really do that, especially, you know, with the horrific economy we're in at the moment and spending money on content creators being absolutely a luxury. I've got to make every stream count. So it's all a bit of a mess. So I don't really pay attention to public holidays. Just every so often, like on a Monday, I'll kind of wake up and, you know, go to make myself some breakfast or whatever and be like, the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you not at work? And Jas is like, it's a public holiday. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. So yeah, that's my extent of knowing how that shit's going, which is really funny. It is King's birthday in Victoria. Cool. Yeah. Just like my Sunday today, yas. Can't pour from an empty cup, correct. What's the long weekend? King's birthday in Victoria. Being self-full means you can do more for yourself and others. Term selfish gets misused way too much. Yeah, it does. And selfish is also, like, has that negative connotation. Like, you shouldn't be selfish. It's just thinking of yourself. Not thinking of only yourself. But sometimes it's okay to also think only of yourself. It's important to do that. There are some conclusions you can only come to when thinking of yourself and only yourself. So yeah, it's important. An important tool to have in your kit. Everything that tracks character progress right now is either a reputation, currency, or a quest. I love it.
You must think yourselves mighty. How little.
Ah, whoops. Wrong one.
Now, my greatest creation. From death comes life. And from life, what's your
that one.
Feel fortunate to receive
Ow.
this gift. From death comes
Okay,
life.
I forgot how to do that. So it applies to parents, see you can't look after your family if you don't also look after yourself. Exactly! Exactly. Fishmonkers is selfish. If he gets the MC this time, raid chat. Oof. Gang, how do I stop my health matter and such bar showing up at my 2 when I start attacking? Ooh, good question. That might be an add-on thing. Since it's a public holiday next week. Not always. Victoria / New South Wales / Queensland have different public holidays. They're state-based, not coast-based. King's birthday here in Queensland is October, I think. It's worth it. I hope you enjoy some downtime. And you too, Riz. You deserve it. You deserve it. I miss your face. New face gameplay, combat, personal resources play. Ah! Brilliant, Zam. Thank you so much. Indeed, just checked. His birthday is September in Perth. We have WA Day tomorrow. WA Day. Sam Festival here in Perth got rained out, which... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have a good night. Glad to catch you on you too, Cal. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift.
Alright, so... Are we...
Excellent.
Are we doing it wrong? I know you're meant to use the little dude to like eat up the puddles and then do something, but I forgot what.
Feel fortunate to receive this gift.
Electricity. No, that's not it. Shape life. Yeah, okay, mutated construct. Constant expends willpower to retain control over their twisted form at the rate of 2 per second, beginning with a maximum of 100. When it runs out, player dies, mutated construct continues to act uncontrolled. Amber and circulating player can okay. Inflicts damage to current hostile target, interrupts normal spell casting. Amber explosion, Amber strike also destabilizes it and then break free. Once the physical form has been reduced to 20%, it can break free. Okay. So you consume Amber and smacky with strike, and then once you get down to 20% health, you can break free. And then you struggle for control, which massively increases your damage. Okay, never mind. Yay, good job. Woo! Oh, fuck. That's funny. I'm glad you went unseen Friday night trying to catch a train. Herc off today. I got the little dude, my raid just one-shot me. Oh, Maddie, I'm so sorry. Because yeah, you're supposed to break them down, but if you're lower geared and they're higher geared, they can just, yeah, with all the tinkers and everything as well. Big time. Crit and leech is better than avoidance, I think, maybe? I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go through all this gear later. How about that? How about some of the public transport is so bad already? It can make it very hard to slow DPS them. It does, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Let's walk from Vic Park Station, just be all that PT hassles, roadworks in my area. Oof. That sucks, die. Public transport is wonderful, and also, Lord have mercy. It's not, it very rarely is it invested in enough. But, you know, you invest heavily into public transport and something else has got to give. So it's... Yeah. It's tricky, hey? But yeah, like, I don't have a driver's license. I rely, like, 100% on public transport. So it's all, ow, ow. I feel the pain. Especially when there are, like, pockets of the place where... Like, there are only pockets where you can rely 100% on public transport. So much of Australia, even somewhere like Melbourne, where the sprawl is insane, there are still massive chunks of area where you are at the behest of the schedules and stuff. Like, it just... without a driver's license, you're just so unimaginably isolated. Just because there's a bus, but it goes like every, you know, hour or half an hour or something like that. So it's impossible to efficiently plan a day, you know. But, you know, we do what we can. I'm supposed to step on someone? Houses, I can't remember. It's fine. The favorite part about public transport is if you need to take 2 V-lane trains, you've been over an hour between them. Yeah. It's not particularly well planned.
Empress. Eliminate these cretins, or I will kill you myself.
Am I tanking? Why am I tanking? And then stuff like with the V-lines, it's like, well, there's not enough demand for us to put more services on. It's like, well, there's only not enough demand because people had to find other ways to do things. If the trains were actually there, they would be used, but because you haven't provided them, people don't rock up for the ones that do exist because they're not at convenient times. Like, it's a whole thing. Whole thing! Least report about public transport. So these cultural norms. Scandinavian citizens invest heavily in public transport. Their expectations of what their taxes should do is very different to the adversarial relationship a lot of other Western countries have with the tax system, yes. And it's also, there's a lot of individualism as well. Like, in order to be able to invest in all that kind of stuff heavily, the government often takes more taxes. And a lot of the, like, our kind of countries will be like, no, I want my income for me, rather than I want my income to go for the good of everybody. So it's a lot more individualistic. It's mine, how dare you take my income just to pay for something that I'm never going to use, kind of. It's that sort of mindset as well. It's a whole mess. Lack of access to public transport also leads to housing prices in areas accessible being obscenely priced. Correct! Why are you tanking fear? Good question. Channeling her inner prop paladin, clearly. Can you get purple gear to drop? Normal raids and up. Heroic. Yeah. Raids, very rare open world drops. Rares, sorry, very rare open world drops. Heroic raid. Yeah, this is heroic raid. Low chance from heroic raids and very rare world drops. Lucky that my V-line is one of the better ones. A few weekends ago, I had to go to packing them in both lines to replace with road coaches. It was so rough. Oof, that sucks, Maddie. The individualistic versus collective mindset is a really good point to raise. Yeah. Yeah, it's... And look, one is not necessarily better than the other. Both have incredibly good arguments, both for and against. They're just different. But once you have a culture that is heavily steeped in one or the other, it's very difficult to shift it in the other direction. Wasn't able to stick around to the end of stream on Friday. If it's okay to ask how many plus points do we end up? Ah, shit, I didn't check. Good question. One moment, please. May. 139. 139. Which is the highest it's been since February, which is good. February, I think we got to 140. And then March was 135, April was 133, and then May is 139. So it did go up, which is a good thing, but not to lack levels. Not to lack levels. We're going to toes, right? Are we gonna do some notes? So close. Yeah, look, closer and closer. It'll be fine. Hey, Val, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bit lackluster. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Good one. I'm tempted to open all of these, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe I should hold them. Okay, what was our goal for while I'm waiting for the next bit to happen? Because I went ahead and helped summon, so this time I'm going to wait for a summon. It's alright, just swings and roundabouts. So yesterday I managed to get to 5397. I've changed it so it's 11479. Because that number has gone up, but so has the rate at which you acquire things, so it's actually not as bad. I did a whole write-up in Discord. If you're curious as to why ACT has changed, feel free to check that. No, I'm not going to explain it to you because I put quite a bit of effort into that post in Discord, so no. Yeah, so I'm not concerned about it. And then I set myself, I checked in, I put in the updated figures. I'm like, right, what's my goal today? And then I fucking smashed the goal again anyway. So I'm down to actually technically needing 7,400 bronze a day for the rest of the thing, which I'm well and truly going to get. So that's easy. It's just the weapons that I'm still very, very, very concerned about. But we'll see how we go. It looks like I'm going to be able to buy everything with bronze pretty bloody quickly. And then there are still things that I should be able to buy with bronze that I can't, and they'll just have to sit there. But if I have the bronze sitting there waiting to go, then that's fine. Don't fear on that sushi money. Oh, that would be the bomb. Please and thank you. Not on the packet ramen money. I've only got 2 packs of ramen left. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. 7,400 is doable just with the dailies. It is, right? How good's that? How good's that? But I hope they add arsenals, at which point my bronze required will skyrocket. So I'm still trying to stay as ahead as I can. I ended up with 32,000 bronze yesterday, or something. So yeah, as long as I can sort of keep doing my daily runs, I might not have to do all the... I've been doing every single LFR wing and all that kind of shit. Mostly not for bronze, mostly because I want the weapon drops. That's my big kind of... That's my part that I'm a bit scared of, really.
The terrace was not meant for your kind.
Like, none of these are purchasable from vendors. Like, I have to get every last one of those to drop, so it's not great. So that's why I've been running so much of that content. Not for the bronze, but for the drops, and I haven't been getting very many, but I've been getting a couple, so that's, you know. Considering the idea from before about what future remixes we could have. Likely ones could be Legion, BFA. Interesting, shapeshifters and the faction do their quests as well. Interesting. I would have honestly just thought BC and Wrath. BC and Wrath are self-contained continents. They have that nostalgia factor. They're not available on Classic anymore. And especially Wrath. Wrath is iconic. Wrath is absolutely iconic. And going back and doing ICC again, so many people probably would have wanted to do that with Classic, but simply the amount of time required that you had to sink into level a tune and then gear a tune and then do the, like, it was too much to do it in Classic because it was too much back in the day, you know what I mean? But if it was at an accelerated rate like this, people would fucking eat that shit up. I honestly think that if they hash out, we've had this conversation pretty much every single remix stream. I don't think they're going to do remix again as it looks now, but if they did, I think it would be Wrath.
My strength, the waters will consume you.
The chance to buy Invincible? Yep. Enough said. One triple raids is like 40k bronze, give or take, so it's very doable. Depends on what eye level and stuff you're at, Maddie, because some people can't actually get invited to the raids. Like me, for example. Because of my eye level. Because I'm sinking my bronze into buying collectibles, not into upgrading gear, I'm not getting... I will not be accepted into a raid group. End of story. That's why I run my own. quite frankly. Because I won't get into one. So doing a tour of the raids is doable, but not for everybody. And live BFA is absolutely one I could see. My only real thought of a BC remix or Wrath remix not being as likely as a lot of people got their nostalgia fix with Classic, but they didn't, because Classic was a totally different gameplay style that most people can't commit to these days. Back then we could, and we can commit to something like Dragonflight because you don't have to put in all those hours every day to actually make progress, but Classic is a fucking slog. Classic is not the gameplay for everybody. But of course, that's just my opinion. It's just my thought process. Whether or not that's actually the truth is,
No, the waters. I must
who knows?
resist. I shall not.
I think WoD remakes would be good, having all the content at once. But people hated WoD. And I think if they said, oh, we're going to go back to WoD, I think people wouldn't really think through, oh, but this could change, and oh, but that could change. Their immediate thought is going to be, fuck WoD, I hated WoD. Look when they announced Legion. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, Legion's so cool! But when they announced Legion, the entire player base went, fuck the Burning Legion, we've already had that expansion. Is this BC Mark II or something? And, I mean, you know, they weren't exactly wrong, but they were partially wrong. So, yeah, but it's... The player base's immediate reaction is important. And they'd have to put a lot of work in for the immediate reaction not to be, but we hate WoD. I'm not sure it'd be worth it. But they could. Like, again, who knows, right? None of us know. I don't think Blizzard knows at this point either yet. For fuck's sake. Not opposed to buying TLPD though? Yeah, that's it. Like, you think of the reason why Mists works particularly well. The reasons, it's a self-enclosed continent. With its islands, sure, but it's self-enclosed. You don't have to go anywhere else. You've got enough raids, but not too many. You've got scenarios as a funky little other side project thingy. You've got a fairly heavy dragon influence already. You have a legendary that everyone could get access to that can be replaced with a funky little, you know, leveling or boosty doodad. And you've got a fuckload of cosmetics that people really, really loved. And not just loved, but they also had a bucket load of Mists of Pandaria transmog that they designed and fully rendered but never actually implemented in the game. So they didn't have to get the art team to do a ton of work. Everything was already there. The art teams could continue working on War Within, Midnight, Last Titan, whatever it is the team is doing. They didn't have to get torn away to do this new game mode kind of thing. Because everything was already there for the most part. Some of the mounts and things, but a lot of those were just recolors. Don't get me wrong, I like recolors, but they're less, and because one of the reasons is because they're less intensive. If you remix with Bruto being a chase goal, oh my god, could you imagine? You can download an Invincible. I mean, most people probably would though, dude. To be fair.
Forgive me.
At the moment anyway. I'm thinking about Invincible, time lost a year. An issue. These auto spaces. Zone design map has a lot of AoE packs and blaster down, Rast steals mentality, we're supposed to pull one mob at a time. I mean, sometimes. I don't think that would be enough for them to completely write off the possibility of using it for a zone like this.
No!
Nah. I tried. Classic was classic, not remix. Yeah, very different game mode. I actually should have thought of playing rating as much as I did classic BC again. Like the content just hated slow content release. I mean, a lot of players hated MOP too. Not nearly as vocally as they hated WOD.
The water.
The people hate expansions. I get they do, just can't personally relate. Yeah, ditto. Did we wipe? We did. Expansion for different reasons. Yeah, so do I, but yeah, it's... yeah, valid. WOD Classic would be good if they released content that was promised. Look, shit has to be cancelled, yeah? Like, if people are still holding on to the fact that, oh, we didn't get what they announced in the thingamajig from fucking WOD? That was 8 years ago. Maybe it's time to move on, yeah? People wouldn't be happy with WOD, be on board for doing Home or Blackrock Foundry again. Though since my remix didn't include the farm. Don't know what to do with the garrison. Yeah. Yeah, Mop Farm was a side thing. Garrison was a large part of the X-Pack. Agreed, yeah. We totally downloaded Car 2 for some reason. That ad thought we wouldn't, yeah. Some expansion mixed with a different expansion. A BC remix with Wrath, where we fight Lich King on top of Black Temple because reasons. That would involve an actual expansion. And if we did that, we wouldn't get an actual expansion. The reason they can do shit like this is because all of the content already exists. It's fun to think about, but it will not happen unless we literally cancel an X-Pack, which I think people would be pissed with that. I know I would be.
The night surrounds you.
Ah, don't pull them close to the sunbeam. Unless that wasn't us pulling them.
The night surrounds you.
Maybe they just jumped, I'm not sure.
This place or die. Overwhelming fear.
We'll see.
I thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
Nice. Well done, team. Let me out of combat. Thank you. Good. A lot of players decided they hated MOP before playing it. Not many who actually played it hated it. I remember being the only one liking MOP going in since I wanted to play Monk. Didn't play MOP, but I pulled the pin mod Kata when half I got burnt out. Oh, mid Kata, yeah. Many people hated Pandaren when they were announced, called them a joke race because they were in one April Fool's thing, which is so silly. If they did something like that once the classic cycle catches up, sure, but I wouldn't want actual time spent on it. Yeah, that's it, right? I feel that WOD just doesn't have enough content for remix. WOD had loads of content, it was just boring as shit. Tell us how you really feel, Jazz. Love playing Farmville and MOP? Yup. It was super cute, wasn't it? Oh, what remix? So you two can farm Saberstalker's rep again? I still have to go farm some of those bloody teeth or claws or whatever the hell they were. Because I think there's like one thing that I didn't ever buy back then. I wasn't a hardcore collector until, like, I think towards the, not even, like, when did I start actually using ATT? I think it was during Dragonflight, right? Like, I was collecting during Shadowlands and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it was, like, a couple months or so into Dragonflight that I actually really started using ATT proper. So it's only been relatively recently.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Or no, maybe just before Dragonflight, because I remember I had the, AT Dart was a thing before Dragonflight, wasn't it? I feel like? God, I don't remember. I'd have to go through all my YouTube thumbnails and find one where ATT is on the screen, and then the one before it, ATT is not on the screen. Doing 7 different reps of dailies every damn day. Rep daily grind kind of got a quick, old quick in MOP. I mean, comes to the Fitz remix like game mode. I mean, there's dailies in MOP, like in MOP remix. Maybe what we define as fitting is slightly different or something. But yeah, I think the Garrison would probably be one of the big sticking points for a WOD remix, because it was such a big part of the whole fucking expansion.
I do not want to see you anymore!
AT Dart's gonna be a really weird looking spreadsheet when it's only one column. Right? Because I don't have to do, well...
Stay away from me!
Yeah, chances are it's only gonna be one column. Because, like, everyone can learn pretty much everything.
Did I? Was I? It was so cloudy.
I don't know about the dailies. I mean, yeah, so the dailies that Jas is complaining about fits into a remix type game mode because there's dailies and MOP, so, you know. The wardrobe. What was they do? New VMix BFA that has Azurite powers and corruptions is gems key thanks. That would be actually ridiculous. Ooh, what's this?
I have to make the water
Oh, I already have that.
anymore.
Oh, but it's haste. Thank
Will
you.
help?
I already have it like look appearance wise, but haste weapon, haste stick, go bonk. Good. Remix the heart of Azbeloth. Ah! Oh no, just no. Give me that old timeline where everyone is Mohawks. I just get given mortals as teleports, as when you use them it says you can't leave the Isles. We don't get given them, unless you get them trickily through a bloody quest chain, when you're not meant to. Hey, Noah, welcome back! Maybe we should turn the columns into X-Backs. So have it go that way, long ways, instead of this way. But then I still want to be able to collapse into the X-Backs. And I don't think, can you collapse vertically? I don't know, I think it maybe looks weird. Bless you. I don't do the dailies at the moment, just doing all the quest lines first. How's it going? Very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Jas, do you want the hoodie? Are you sneezing because you're cold? Hee hee. Ah, I'm a Shah. Okay, they are danger bubbles. Alright. Noted. Oops, I'm dead. Squid One says hi. Hi, Squid One! Got a two-handed weapon, need one hand. Sigh. Oh. Just give him portal on to the. Oh, I didn't get any portals. I don't think. Nope, just Stormwind. I can't use that one, but that's like by default. Yeah. Talking about like I don't mean the existence of dailies. Well, what are you talking about then, Nab? What lack of content then? Jas was saying there is plenty of content. It just sucked, and then he and others went on to complain about dailies in particular as one of the types of content that sucked. So if you're saying there's not enough content and Jas is saying yes there is, what do you mean lack of content? You don't know still living on Elf Mage. What has more content than MOP though? It's just got fewer raids due to a change in how the story was developed. Yeah. There's plenty of content. There's a whole series of dungeons. There is a whole series of raids. Those raids are available on 4 difficulties, rather than 3 for most of the raids in MOP. Okay, it doesn't have scenarios, but, like, that's pretty much the only thing that's really missing. The fact that we have a lot of zones in MOP with dailies. Isle of Thunder, Isle of Giants, Timeless Isle. Yes, okay. Every WOD zone has dailies. Exactly. Also scenarios. Okay, so WOD has less of those kinds of content, but it still has content. I think you're arguing the same thing. No, they're not. Nab's saying there's not enough stuff, and Jas is saying there is enough stuff. Those are diametrically opposed. They're not arguing the same thing. It's just that Jas's enough equals Nab's not enough. Jas is saying there's plenty of content, there's X, Y, and Z, and Nab is saying exactly, all of those things exist and that's not enough. When in actual fact it is. Isle of Giants has one fucking world boss. Yes, there are some other mobs around there as well, but it has one fucking world boss, let's be honest. Kill the ads. And we have Tanan Jungle, that was our, like, final zone, like, Timeless Isle for, except you can fly in it, for WOD. Ow, 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 ow.
Drown in terror.
What did it do? What is that? Distant target. Oh, it's used when no targets are in melee range. So the tanks walked away and so I got bonked. Alright, cool. Or the tanks got spirited away or something? I don't know. Also the amount of quest lines feels less than what exists in MOP. Feels less is not equivalent, Nab. Feels less is not good enough. There are plenty of one-time quests. It's just that they're split. There's actually, like, Horde only. I mean, for MOP, only the very first section really is Horde only and Alliance only, and then there's the section with Dominance, Offensive, and Landfall and stuff like that. But the rest of it is, like, both factions, whereas WOD was very much split into. But there's absolutely an appropriate amount of content. Absolutely appropriate amount of one-time quests. It usually happens when Gold Circle tank gets ported, the other tank doesn't step into the circle, gotcha. Tank and Jas got sent to the Netherrealm, okay. Noted. But yeah, we don't have 2 tank sync, we're single tanking. Got off for a bit. No worries, dude, we'll see you soon. What has 200 more quests listed in Wowhead than Pandaria? There you go. A lot of those will be like single faction though, Jack. We've got to remember that bit. I don't know how many of them that is though, but like having a few hundred fewer quests doesn't mean there's not enough content. Especially if you condense it down to however many months. It's just not, like, no. It's not correct. I think you're guaranteed that pretty much, yeah, can suit circle while others are away. Brilliant. It's a data point. Yeah, it's one data point. Now, if you're going to zone in on, like, oh, but there's, like, 97 fewer quests in WOD than there are in MOP as a reason that WOD Remix shouldn't exist, like, that's just, honestly, it's a bit silly. It's... I can think of plenty of other reasons why WOD shouldn't be a thing, rather than not enough content. There's plenty of content. Like, the expansion has plenty of content. The pacing was horrendous. When it was released, the pacing was utterly horrendous. That doesn't mean the content doesn't exist. It means it was released at a bad pace. How much are the tusks to buy? 20 Bones of Manaroth and 38,500 bronze. So we have so many gems. Merge them! Site of Energy bronze. They can! Seeker! But don't yet merge them. Remember, like, right, see how it says use, combine 3 of this gem to create a more powerful gem? Make sure you're reading shit, Seeker Mikarina. Merge them up to go from green to blue, from blue to purple, from purple to legendary, and then if you've got too many legendary gems, then scrap them. This was all taught to you in the opening quests. Not right at the very beginning, but once you looted your first gem on the Mists continent, it would have procced a quest to teach you how to do all that. Look, I adore you, but fuck me. We need to kill the terror spawns, guys. They really hurt.
Drown in terror.
What have I been feared by? Okay, that's fine. Oh.
It is so easy to
What? Oh, right. I forgot about this bit. Why is Jas dead?
dread rises. It seeks the light. It hungers. Huddle in terror. Drown in
So when people get frozen like that, that extra action button, you gotta pass it along to other people who are like cowering in fear in one spot. If there is anybody. Doesn't seem like there is at the moment because there's only 3 of us alive.
dread rises. It seeks the light.
Oh, I got eaten. Oh, because I was holding the light. Good. Perfect. That's the, That's the... Soft Enrage? You just run out of players. Alright. Done that, did the murder. You mean the Tinker Gem? Oh, the Tinkers! Yeah, no, Tinkers just go in the bank. Tinkers just go in the bank. And Cogwheel. Yeah, Cogwheels go in the bank as well. Wouldn't pen ever flew the same amount of quests that a part of a series according to where I had to. Tinkers this can't be salvaged, put ones you don't want into bank and forget they exist. Correct! Never said it shouldn't exist, just they would need to add things to make the quests fit into the kind of gameplay that Remix has. Why would they not just change Remix, Nab? This is the first time they've ever done something like this. There's no definition of what Remix has to be, or has to not be. I think creating new content is, like, beyond just the, like, the intro quests on how to use a cloak kind of thing, is the purview of, you know, writing a new expansion or a new patch. For an event like this, why would they not just change the way Remix works? That's a possibility too. I think you're doing the thing. My Pandaria has a lot of daily quests for some reason. It does, yeah. I mean, it's before things like world quests and shit like that existed. Like, everything was done via daily. It's a great even read leveling guide, select abyss gems, and well done, Seeker. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Get ready, of course, Jack, of course. Invitation to be doing all the things I usually don't. Good job, Seeker. Never did heroic toes in actual MOP. Got to this phase, I thought my textures broke. Heroic toes, I just thought everything broke. MOP puzzle, daily quest, lot of repeatable rare scenarios when you feature that fits really well in ARPG style of progressions we have in Remix. What has all of those things? The game didn't drastically change between the 2 X-Packs, pacing just got real slow for WOD. Yep, they just looked different, Nab. Just because Remix looks like this right now doesn't mean that it's super highly super structured and must look like this any other time they do anything kind of sort of like it.
You will know.
In fact, the reasons that they chose MOP for this time round may actually be completely different to the reasons you're thinking that they used. Maybe they didn't pick MOP because of remix. So maybe they didn't pick MOP because of scenarios or extra endgame zones or any of that. Maybe that was all just tangential and happy coincidence. No. Yep, can't survive that.
His terror. Please.
Oh well. Best thing what added was a little highlights around stuff when you selected it.
You think it
The person mentioning why they picked MOP, we'll try to find it. Yep, and again, even though, no matter what their reasoning for choosing MOP right now, it doesn't matter, Nab. It really, truly does not fucking matter. Because the point that we've all been trying to make to you for the last 20, 30 minutes has been, just because they picked MOP for those reasons, doesn't mean that they'll use those same reasons again in future. This is an experimental game mode, which means that each time they do it, if they do it again, the experiment will change.
seeks the light.
Maybe they'll pick WOD next time around because it's different in the way you mentioned. We don't know. Nobody knows. At this point, probably even Blizzard don't know. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Ugh.
Terror. Drown in terror.
How are we looking? Half health. Oh, it's not the light. Emerges under a random player and inflicts 600k frost damage to enemies within 12 yards. So you got to spread out, is the idea. And the orb heals. Last glimmers of light from the terrace heal players as they are extinguished, restoring 90% health and mana over 6 seconds. So I guess you want to toss that to people to heal them up and to reset their cooldowns and shit. Funky. I've forgotten half of this shit. Almost like it was a decade ago or something. Who'd have thunk it? God. It's beautiful in here though. Sorry, I know that's not what you're here for, so... I love skyboxes in WoW are impeccable. Just absolutely amazing.
It seeks the light. It hungers. Huddle in terror.
Let's see what a remix WOD would be. As would I. Despite what WOD said, time is not a flat circle, things will always be different. So it doesn't matter which raid tier and wing I choose to do an LFR. Depends on what you're trying to accomplish, Sam. But one Skymock streamer OCE. I'll take it. Ooh, Mano thread. Tasty, tasty fabric. Cool, return to terrace. What exactly are you trying to do, Zam? Dreadway Skybox, so good. I love the Shah effect, so do I. I wish I could do, like, I wish I could paint something like that on my nails. That'd just be spectacular. Just go above ICC is still a fave. Very cool. I've got the puzzle that has the shattered sky and then ICC underneath it, like the jigsaw puzzle. How the run's going? Very well. We just cleared heroic toes. So I do believe we are on our way to Throne of Thunder. If they could find a way to make garrisons in something that players would enjoy, what remix would be interesting? I'm not sure how they do. Like, I really loved garrisons, so I'm not the target audience for a different kind of garrisons. But I am not currently convinced they could change it enough to have people like it and have it still be in the spirit of what the garrison was. I don't think those are things that you can do. And at the same time, though, I also don't believe that you can make everybody happy. But for that particular reason, I think that's why they'd avoid WOD. The garrison question. But that's just my own thought process, of course. I would be curious to see how they'd do it. Doing my raid daily, if a specific raid tiering is some benefit of doing that, I'd rather choose that. Yeah, no, for sure. Not really. Not really. None of them have a particular benefit. There aren't any that only have 2 bosses, so you don't have to kill any extra bosses or anything. If you're looking to do collection stuff, I'd have a look and see which raid specifically you're missing most from LFR difficulty, and maybe queue for those wings. Just so that you can get in there and try to get some of those collectibles happening. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. You can't get the Bones of Manaroth from LFR, so the LFR for Downfall isn't a faster queue or anything like that. And even then, the queue timers for me each day that I've been doing all of them, it's been a different one that's the shortest queue each and every time. So it's a bit tricky to kind of peg it by that as well. Whatever gets you into the LFR faster, yeah, which is tricky to figure out. Tier 14, all share loot tables, yes. TOT is separate, SOO is separate, no bosses have any specific drops, shared loot table across the whole raid. Correct. That's why I said checking for which, like, raids give you, like, have the lowest percentage completion, and then queue for those wings, not wing for bosses, but, like, wings in general. I do believe that is what I said, and that's why I said it. But yeah. So, like, you know, if it turns out that tier 14 is your lowest, then go through and queue for Mogashan, Heart of Fear, and Terrors of Endless Spring, like all 3 of those, because you can queue, if you're queuing for a dungeon and a scenario, like 1 of each, and then you can do 5 LFRs. So if your lowest is T14, then queue for all 5 of these. Otherwise, if Throne of Thunder is your lowest, and if Siege of Orgrimmar is your lowest, then, you know, you got 4 wings of each of those to queue for as well. Pretty straightforward. Should be right before end of stream. Sounds good, Mike. Enjoy. If you're just looking to do whatever's fastest for the daily quest, Mogashan's usually over in like 10 minutes or less. Brilliant. Thanks, just do them in order then. Sounds like a plan. I want to get a drink. So what am I? I'm aiming for 5475 today. 5,475 collected things today. And I'm at 5424, so I'm getting close. And we are zipping through. We're doing this so much faster than we did last week. Maybe next week we could even do Mythic Zoo. Oh, I should use the fucking portal at the... I keep forgetting. I should just put less than a minute. Nice! Amazing. Well done. Oh, it's underneath. Fuck it. Okay, burb. One moment. Burb. Okay. So we've lost a person. Zap has unfortunately left, and Zap was most certainly one of our carriers. In fact, I'm pretty sure Zap was our hardest hitter. So we need a 10th. And if that 10th happens to not be like carry capable, we'll probably need to drop it to normal. Or unless someone in the group has a carry tune they can switch to or something. Oh. Oh yeah, also someone switching to fucking tank. Yeah. Got a whole, just reshuffle the whole fucking group. What's the achievement? What's a bronze cash? Yes. Although the achievement for LFR sync, you can get them done on, like it's, if you do it on normal, you get all of the achievements below it done as well, kind of thing. So if you're planning on going and doing heroics, you don't necessarily need to do all the LFR wings. And heroic thrown harder than heroic siege. Interesting. Generally avoid wings includes things that have a mandatory timer to advance. Wishing I hit harder to speed things up. Zappers are better, so it was fun running with them, absolutely. Since Garcraft would feel a bit more wasted time doing LFR, so it spoils. Not just how hard he hit, we're probably going to need 2 tanks to replace him. Yes. So it spoils him. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Wondering why it was so cold. Dropped my jacket over the heater vent. With the jacket on, which is toasty warm. His room is starting to heat again. Fantastic, Seeker. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. Just also switches to normal. Might need to head out and back in. Yeah. Alright, cool. That makes sense. Done with the raid. Well done, Sam. That's funny. You could also be a snooze fest in LFR. Never did it. Guess you need to deal through a lot of rampages. Yeah, with the amount of people doing LFRs that are pumping the damage, you do need to like wait for rampage to end. Make a switch to blood. I've just not tanked with the DK in forever. We do need people who are actually like capable of tanking. So if you're not capable of tanking, don't offer. Like, not like. I'm not trying to be a bitch about it, but like people who go, oh, well, I've never really healed before, but I guess I could try healing. It's like, well, if you then get in there and you can't heal anything and we all die, then it's a waste of time. So like, if you haven't done stuff, if you're not comfortable doing it, please don't offer to, because like, we're going to take you on your word. If you say you can, and if you say like, oh yeah, I'll give it a go, then we're going to assume that you're actually going to be able to, like, that you're going to know what you're doing as a raid tank and all that kind of stuff. So just kind of, and that goes for like everybody. Only ever stick your hand up for something that you are confident you can do. Because otherwise it'll be a waste of your time, it'll be a waste of everybody's time going in there and then not doing it properly and then having to start, do you know what I mean? Like it's just, it is why? I'm locked to heroic. How am I locked to heroic? That's not... I didn't kill anything. It's expired. Why... Raiders on normal. Someone else is, I think. Right, okay. Everyone GTF out. To resetting fixer for us. Yeah, everyone get out of the instance. We gotta reset it. Because I was in there when Jas changed it because he didn't realize I was in there. Or something, I guess. Sigil casts don't let you run it again if you're saved, do they? No. No, they don't. So I'm not worried about you dying more, keeping aggro while I push through. Yeah, good. Tank during MOP was worried. Tank to understand where you're coming from. If there's more a taunting thing, I'm happy to help. Fantastic. You take level 50 plus now though? Yes, yes we can. 2 members in heroic taught yesterday. I'm up doing every single boss. Reset raid, everyone needs to be outside. Of course, not a worries up. No need to apologize. I don't think it's stats back. It's just you go in and things start melting. There's no specific threshold that makes it a pumper. It's just, oh shit, you're doing a fuckload of damage, aren't you? There's no definition of fuckload. It's just that the bosses are melting. So is everyone outside and it's been reset? Because I don't see a reset thing in here. No, I know there's no skull on the instance anymore, too, but when you walk the fuck in and turn around, there's a skull on the portal out, and it says in your chat log, heroic. It doesn't matter what's on the portal. MOP's different. MOP is old. MOP is old. Everyone else is alive. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, there's not really any specific stats, hey Nab, it's just y'all are doing a fuckload of damage. So where's Jas? Oh, down that way. I'm trying to 2 moons, Dreadwaste. Right, so if Jas resets the instance now, we should be able to zone in. Throne of Thunder is a portal. Shadowpan Garrison. Yeah, we're all outside. I've moused over all of the raid frames and everyone is outside of the instance, so we need Jas to reset and then confirm that we've reset before we can run in. I'm just waiting on Jas now. Okay, thank you. Good. Alright. How much threads is good amount? It's not about threads, Val. It's about your gear. It's about your upgraded gear with bronze now. It was, like, for a while there, it was like, oh my god, these cloaks are amazing. They're giving everybody so much health and damage and blah, blah, blah. It's not about that anymore. Having a lot of threads is good, but it's not about having a redonkulous amount of threads. It's mostly about investing, like, using your bronze to upgrade your item level of your gear. Like flight stones, but you're using bronze and up the eye level, and then once you've got a really high eye level, that's what's really pushing your character power. Max gear is first, 476 level since jury does not increase, then as many threads as you can get. I had 100k tonight. Yeah, so threads are very useful, but you're better off farming the bronze to upgrade your gear, and while you're farming the bronze, you will get lots of threads kind of thing. Excuse me. It's all important, but when you're talking about priority, like most important, upgrading gear. Anyone at level 50 or higher want to be our 10th body? Are they needing to be a tank, Jas? Who's tanking? Upgrade your weapon first is a good way to track your bronze. Everything else is cheap in comparison. Yeah. So I've heard. Time reckons they can leech tank it, lol. Right, okay. So just bear in mind, if this doesn't work, we are going to have to kick 2 people out of the group to replace them with tanks. Yeah? I don't like kicking people. So if this strategy doesn't work, we are going to have to forcibly remove 2 people from the group, and that's not okay. Is that what we're doing? Crazy, of course, Sam. I know. I wish. Fuck, hey, wouldn't it be nice? They seem to be weapon, leech, socketed items, other sockets, cogwheels. Upgrade my weapon last. It's barely a damage contributor compared to my tinkers. It depends on, like, what you're upgrading first is massively going to depend on what specs, like, what stats you have on your gear, and whether or not you're a fucking melee as well. Like, for a mage, weapons don't really contribute a whole lot, but for a lot of melee, their weapon contributes quite a big chunk of their damage. So it can be good for them to upgrade that first. But yeah, it's the best thing to upgrade first is kind of, you know, the stuff that has the best stats and things like that. But keep in mind that you can't just sink all your bronze into one thing and have that maxed out. I believe that there's still a cap and that you have to kind of upgrade everything once and then everything twice and then everything thrice kind of thing. As far as I've been told, I haven't done any upgrading in my gear, as I've said. All my bronze is going towards collectibles. My 3 AM doesn't work. Volunteer to bench myself. Brilliant. Noted. Thank you back. For the new weapon is more int on it with my cloak. I don't intend to get any hits for tanks or healers. I'm down to try whatever unless we want to hit siege first. No, this is fine. We just need a 10th. Anyone who's 50 plus, we are looking for a 10th. If we don't get one in the next couple of minutes, then we're gonna need to pug it. We queue for a carry DPS? No. Fox, we don't play that game when it comes to pugging shit. If we get a pug, it's gonna be like, you know, one of the first people who queue up. We are not those dickheads. We don't, I actively avoid trying to do that shit. Because I know how much it happens elsewhere. And we don't like it. It's the reason why so many of us never get invited to groups, and so we try not to be those people when we list. Timing damage should carry you guys. Probably solo probably needs help on Dark Animus. In all seriousness, if we need the space, happy to step out. For now, we should be fine. We just need a 10th. Everything has to be at level X before anything go up to level Y. Yeah. You have to upgrade everything to a set eye level before moving along. Brilliant. Other 2-person Dark Animus strap. It's fun to be honest. If you're one-headed dual-wield class, upgrading just the main hand allows you to upgrade the rest of your gear. You just can't for your offhand. You just keep boosting. Interesting. So we have nobody in chat who is level 50 and up who is interested in doing a normal Throne of Thunder. You guys are well done, Zika. Can upgrade pieces past the notch between 346? Is it 358 or something? Don't remember exact level. If you haven't upgraded all your pieces in the notch before. Yeah. It's level 70 and a tank, but I'm not confident. We're not looking for a tank specifically. We're just looking for a 10th to come along. Are you capable of playing a DPS spec, or... Like, if you're not confident with tanking, could you DPS? No, that's fine. That's no need to be sorry. It's you who doesn't get to come in the raid, like... No need to apologize to us. It's just we need a 10th person. And if we have someone who's trying to taunt, it's probably going to fuck up the leech strat that Time is trying to do as a tank on a hunter. Like, if you're taunting off them, then that's probably not gonna... You'll probably just die, and then, yeah. So it's, yeah, not ideal. Alright, Jas, list for a pug. We've given enough time. We're not getting anyone from chat. It's frustrating. Okay, sure. Do you want to come along, Pyro? Especially in the normal heroic share a lockout. It is, but that's how it worked back in the day. I knew I should have leveled a warrior again. That's fine. We're not looking for a tank. We are looking for a person who is level 50 plus and would like to do normal Throne of Thunder. If Pyro is coming, then fantastic. If not, let's get moving. Alright, fantastic. I think you're on my friends list. Find me on yours and request an invite, and we'll get you in the group. We can summon you, and let's get going. Perfection. This is with the character DPS. Can't stand people who advertise for them. Mostly hit me in groups with them because those people can be so boring. I find it gets to be a bit of an ego thing sometimes too, and it's not just in WoW, and it's not just with that specific case, but it's like, well, I'm top shit, and if it wasn't for me, y'all couldn't do anything because you're all bad and I'm fucking awesome, and it just makes for such horrific personalities. It's unfortunate. All right. Do we have a... Oh, the faction doesn't matter when you're inside the instance, does it? Well, it shouldn't, I think. I don't fucking remember. Okay, so we're on normal, aren't we? Hopefully next week, heroic will be across the board. Let me check this. Now that we're dropped down to normal again, I should update that. I did a dungeon yesterday, I can't remember which. I swear the tank had half finished the dungeon before I zoned it. Yeah. 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 I'll do 2 more heroic raids than last week. We are. It'd be nice to get them all done, but I can be patient. We've still got checks spreadsheet, 78 days to go. God, it's only like 11 weeks. But I am enjoying this whole, like, do all the raids on a Sunday thing. I don't think this will carry through to live, like, to War Within or anything. Like, don't, like, prepare yourselves for that or anything. But this is a nice way to kind of connect, you know? Oh. I am getting the sense that the community would like to return to things like Mount Farm Monday and, like, you know, AT Dart Sundays. Everything they said it won't carry over the title is cool to have. Sorry, I didn't mean carryover as in, like, the stuff. What I meant was doing community raids on a Sunday. Don't expect doing community raids on a Sunday to be a thing in War Within, because I tried that and it didn't work. It worked for a while and then it stopped working. So, yeah, that was, sorry, I wasn't particularly clear with that. That's on me. But yeah, I'm enjoying having the community raids as it stands at the moment, but I think Remix is a much more flexible mode for that. It makes it easier for us to do this kind of stuff. It's not this easy to put a group together on live. But doing things like AT Dart Sundays could definitely be a vibe. Well, that worked. An AT Dart V2, yeah, I'm gonna have to, it's going to be a drastic shift, because it's not gonna make sense to have all the classes when it's account-wide learning. It doesn't make sense, does it? Would we rather have, like, a fairly skinny spreadsheet that you can kind of have it on your second screen, but, like, shrunk down to just the column kind of thing, and then have, like, stream for the rest of the second screen? Does that make sense? Like, you've got WoW on your main screen, and then on the second screen you've got stream, and then a column for chat, and then a column for your AT Dart spreadsheet. If we're, like, doing those runs together, would that work? This hurts. Boop. Oh no, the only healer is dead. I saw an LFR group pull all of these spirits before they entered the bridge. And they DPS'd them before they got to the windy shit, and then just ran through it. And it actually worked really well for that particular group. Already 2 more hurricanes. When will Mount Farm Monday return from the war? Maybe when the war becomes within. See what I did there? Wait. We're not gonna do every raid in the game on a Sunday. No. I mean, maybe. No. Actually, even when I ran through... Because there was a point when I started collecting transmog, I went from Molten Core right the way through and did every raid in retail in chronological, like, release order on Fair. And it took us, like, on like, only on a Sunday, I think. Or maybe we did, I don't remember. But it took us, like, 3 or 4 streams to get through everything. Just because of all the running. It's quick to kill the bosses, but the running is for realsies. And the cleaning out of the bags, fuck. It wasn't that easy to put group together at the top. I mean, it was still easier than it is on retail to get a full group with, you know, correct, you know, tanks and healers and blah, 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 who are all at the right eye levels and stuff. It's a pain in the ass, especially considering that our community is not full of people with high eye level. Our community is full of people who collect shit, and you don't necessarily need to run Mythic Plus to get high eye level to collect. So people aren't really prepared for that level of content, because it does, like, I mean, even if you focus up real hard and you do your absolute best to learn all the mechanics and stuff, sometimes it just simply doesn't matter. If you don't have the gear, you don't have enough stamina to survive the raid damage. Simple as that. And if you die, we don't have your DPS and we can't kill the boss. So yeah, it's raiding on retail is a bit harder to do with a community like this, but that's okay. Like, different communities focus on different things, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Unless you just want to target legacy classes. Yeah, but there's only a couple of those. Like, there aren't many that don't use tokens anymore. And they may even, like, I would love to see them go back to Molten Core and make it tokens so that they're, or make sure that those specific pieces are warbank, like warbound. That'd be real nice, but we'll see. Love the idea of going through and doing all raids, dungeons and raids. Well, we will be doing that. And honest to goodness, I think it'll be pretty quick. I genuinely think it'll be pretty quick, because we're going to be going through Molten Core and cleaning up. There's only like 5 pieces that are missing from Molten Core. They're all class specific, but I have plenty of each of those classes. And then we'll be going through and doing the next raid and the next raid and the next raid and then the next dungeon and the next dungeon and the next dungeon. So we are pretty much going to be going through them. And given the fact that I don't need to chop and change classes and stuff like that to get all the right stuff anymore come War Within, the way that the transmog rules are changing, I honestly think that I'm going to catch up on those numbers very quickly. And that means you all can catch up with me if you're running the things alongside me. Even if you decide to stay behind in Molten Core when I move through to Blackrock Foundry with her. Wait, is it? No, Blackrock. Oh my god, I've been running too many fucking things. You know the one. You know the thing. But yeah, even if you decide to stay in Molten Core, like, you might not. You might decide, like, okay, well, now that Fee is done with this, I personally have had enough of Molten Core. I want to move on too, so I'm going to move on and I'll go back to Molten Core later, kind of thing. I think we'll all catch up with that shit very quickly. Oh my god, that's dedication. It was great fun though, because like so many people had just never seen those raids before. Especially newer players who aren't as into collecting as we are. They'd just never really gone back to see them. And then they were kind of like, oh, I want to try this too. Because, you know, that's what I do. I'm an influencer. So, you know, like you run through a throne on retail, just takes so long to run. It does. It does. It's a big raid. There's a lot of space.
Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
You're going solo casual and War Within, less stress of the pug world. Yeah, fair. Absolutely understandable. And if you find, like, obviously, we've got the community here for collecting, but then there are also other communities that are focused on community raids or community keys. So if you find those kind of communities as well, so then on a day that you want to run some keys maybe, you can hop into your key streamer and see if you can't get a couple runs there. Do you know what I mean? Like, Twitch has made it so possible to be able to connect with like-minded communities like that. And even here, every so often, not as commonly, but every so often we have folks who post in the Warcraft channel and say, yo, anyone up for Mythic Plus kind of thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Blackwing Lay, thank you. That was the one I was thinking of. Look. There are too many 3-letter raids that start with B. Problems are like hard content, just wish I could solo it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's stuff like the Mage Tower and things like that, but I imagine if that's the kind of stuff you like, then you've probably done that already. And getting those rare items to drop from a collection perspective, it's hard, but it's a different kind of hard. It's a persistence hard, not necessarily like a skill hard, like a mechanical hard, if that makes sense. You know, it's still difficult, but it's a different kind of difficult. And I recognize that. It takes different skill sets. That works too. We did it last week. Jumping off the side skips a cinematic every time. Don't need to test it. We know that it works. We've done it multiple times. Yeah. Get influenced, nerds. Yep. Crushing time in the wall within is going to be delves. Oh, I'm so keen for delve. That is something we're going to do. We are absolutely going to do community delves.
Witness the power of the
My plan is that I want to kind of, like, start low. Be like, okay, we're doing tier 1. Anyone want to come along for a tier 1? Right, we're going to do a tier 2. Anyone want to come along for a tier 2? And then as we get higher and higher, like, and if there's a tier where no one wants to come along for that one, then I'll just do it by myself because I can. But then sort of that kind of way. And so the idea is hopefully if we do a couple of lower level ones, people who have never done a delve before or aren't super confident with it can come along and see how it all works and get some progression for themselves so that they can sort of get in there by themselves and start leveling them up and things. And chances are I'm probably going to need to do that via lucky draw. To the right, to the right, to the right. Just, yeah, oh, okay. I guess that works too. But yeah, just don't step foot on the bridge. It's just not worth accidentally stepping one step too far. Don't stand on the bridge. Just right around the side and you're good. Good, okay. Oh my god, do you guys remember when we bounced around in circles? For what felt like hours? Wonder if anyone tried making a spree druid in MOP for farming mobs super fast. Oh, maybe? I mean, maybe if there's someone out there who's like focusing on speed and stuff, but if you focus too much on speed, then it won't do enough damage. It might be speedier as a druid in Remix to stack other gear and kill the stuff faster, and that's where you're getting the speed, not hanging around and pausing on the bosses. It'd be interesting though. There is also a speed cap though, and most people are hitting that. It's like 49% on your character panel is like a speed cap. No matter what you do, you can't go above 49%. So even if you did socket all speed gems and have all speed gear, you'd be capped at 49%. Let's do that achievement day. Yeah, it's cute. It gets you, what is it, the toy? Isn't that the toy that I use for Visitus as well? But yeah, when you release right there, Fox. That's like why the skip is so effective, because you don't release up at the top at where you'd have to skip it again kind of thing. You just release to the water puddle. It's currently 210%. Yeah, but like from gear, the cap's 49%. When you've got abilities and stuff like that on top of it, that's different. And like talents and shit. Mastery here makes sense. Speed Demon Hunter more likely. Speed gems, 49% remakes just from my cloak. No speed gear or gems. Yeah, you get to that point. And that's when you just take all your speed gear off because there's no point in having it. Replace it with other shit. Some Fox one isn't me. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, the Fox is in here asking questions in chat. Yeah, I want to know how fast I'd be at 49. I'm only 27 at the moment. Yeah. Well, one way to find out. Stack him. Personally, I'd go for the other stats, but if you're that curious. Oh. Farming threads is also another option. Get all them speed threads. 149, 127 faster. Math wasn't even where they can Japan and actually survive the skip fall down. One way to find out. Take the tinker off and go. This is a hard cap like that for speed. Why? There was also a hard cap for stamina. On the cloak, that is. Pushes, hard caps most of the stats, yeah. Hard cap for all stats, bar stamina primary. I mean, in general. So you're surprised there's hard caps for stats, not that there's a hard cap like that for speed specifically? I know the other stats are soft cap, was wondering if speed was. And now you know! It is. It's most certainly capped. All stats have a hard cap, we just don't normally see them. No, and then you have shit like this where everything goes bananas. Jas, where are you going, you sneaky fuck? Glitched it. Glitched it how? Glitched what? Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to jump down. Because there's shit still up here to do. We gotta kill that Rocky Horror as well. For the quest. Increase the high cap to close to 1 million, still find that potential. Yep, that is the same joke that WoW had made. 10 million, I think they said. Hard cap for haste at least is 126% from gear. 10 mil, don't that. 10 mil, don't that impossible in 3 months. Huh? I think that's possible. Oh, it's 100% possible. These are WoW players you're talking about, Val. 100% possible. You know, it's physically impossible for it to be infinite, right? Yeah, well, that's why they said, like, even in the original thing when they announced Cloak of Infinite Potential, asterisk, you know, limited by technical, like, programming capabilities and stuff like that. But that was why people were shitty when they hit 200,000 stam, and they're like, there is no programming restriction that caps out at 200,000 of a figure. That's fake. Like, that's not a technical thing. That's a hard cap implemented on purpose. Powers of two, nor should any other developer. I'm not gonna pretend to understand why, because I'm not a programmer. I don't know. to flaming. You can turn your IAT off if you want, or we're not doing achievements or anything. Yep, that was 20 years ago, Nab. That was the gold cap 20 fucking years ago. So have my game hiccuped. Good. That's what we like to hear. Last man's Manor. Well done, Sync. Congratulations. The system set it for them. Well, I mean, the -1 copper sounds like something they put in on purpose. They also chose to use that particular type of thingamajig to represent currency held by a player, so therefore they chose that setting. If you want to get all fucking technical. No, yeah, Jack's not wrong at all. Counter, it's fine for something using calculations and dynamic. No. There you go. Currency's not really using calculations. I mean, currency is dynamic in my, like, but then again, I'm not a programmer, so I don't know what the programming definition of dynamic would be. Dynamic in that you can earn and spend it. It can go up and down, but I'm assuming that's not what you mean. Wait, hang on, weren't we meant to kill the blue one, or have I just lost track? I know it's fun to kill them both, but can we just maybe not? There we go. Done. Let us in! Oh, there we go. There we got in. Oh, there we go. I was too busy talking, not paying attention to the boss's heads. I mean, do it then, Jazz. Suck at it. Does purple gear only drop on heroic? Yes. When you're talking about raids, yes, purple gear only drops on heroic. Everything else is blue and or green. Blue is miles better than green, but purple is not that much better than blue. Like, the gap, so it's like green, it's still better, but it's like green and then blue and then purple, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, and no, that's not to scale, but it's, before anyone fucking comes to me, I don't care. I'm trying to explain it simply. Because the addition of a little bit of secondary stat is a smaller increase than the addition of primary stat, which is a huge increase for most characters and classes. What's the name of that mount you were just flying? That's the mount for getting to, I don't remember what it's called. It's something Phoenix or something, I think, but it's the one for getting to level 20 on a time runner. You have it. You have it. Vanilla, it made sense. Pretty much impossible to play, not about to reach 200k gold. I've only got discovered in Wrath when people reached it. Yeah. Yep. I thought some purple wasn't as big. I like your explanation. Yeah, it's when it comes to like damage calculations and stuff like that, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, your primary stat, agi, strength, intellect, is more valuable than secondaries. Not always, but most of the time. So when you get a chunk of primary stat added to a slot that didn't previously have it, that's a big upgrade. When you then have a smaller chunk, because green has a secondary stat, right? And then blue has the same amount of secondary stat plus a chunk of primary, so it's huge. But then purple has the same amount of secondary, the same amount of primary, and then a little bit extra secondary, which isn't quite as valuable. Yeah, so it's great to have all purples, but you are better off having a blue with the right stats than a purple with the wrong ones. August Phoenix. Thank you, Ginny. I knew it was a Phoenix of some kind, but I was like, fuck, was it August? Was it Crimson? Was it fucking, I don't know. Thank you. But yeah, it's the one for reaching 20 on a time runner. You do indeed have it. Yes, you do. And I'm so proud of you for that, Seeker. I'm glad you got into, like, I'm glad you're getting into it, even though, you know, you missed the kind of start bit of it because of real life amazingness. I'm glad you're enjoying your foray. Time are you streaming to tonight, Fee? Good question. Don't know. We'll see, I guess. My usual finish time is 11 PM, which is in 2.5 hours. But I don't know. We'll see how I go. August Phoenix in May, June. But does Henry, yes. They haven't, like, officially announced it? Or is it in... It does. Okay, yeah. 19/8. So it's the 20th of August for us. But it's like, you know, crack of dawn as usual. Alright, who remembers how to do Drumu? Definitely not the fucking I don't know Phoenix. Yeah. I mean, if they actually named something like that, my first thought would be, oh, somebody forgot to change the internal name. I would love to come across something in an alpha one day called like IDFK blah, like IDFK bird, you know? Like, I don't fucking know bird, but I know it'd never happen. That's why they have like internal naming structure stuff, so that when you don't have an official name for something yet, no one puts silly things that can get the devs in trouble, you know? But it'll be funny. Come to bargain. Indeed, hello Wings. Welcome in. Dormu, I have come to bargain. Can I actually do it? Good question. The only way we can know is if we try. Alright, Jas will do yellow, the rest of us will split. Group 1 in red, group 2 in blue. If we actually see that. We could manage to skip it. But we'll see. And remember, if the beam is focused on you, little inchy, like step circles around that inside bit, because once you catch the fog, you don't want it to disappear again, and you don't want people to get caught, like, trying to chase after the beam. It doesn't work. I would love to just be able to do the maze again. I haven't been able to do the maze in, you know, entirely too long. And it's so fun. My favorite part of this boss. I don't think we're gonna get beams. Yeah, cool. Yay! Oh, thank fuck for that. Another whip on. Oh shit, there's a death. Hang on. Did we get Fox up or is Fox releasing? No, time, don't slow. I just, thank you. Fuck beams, all my homies hate beams. I just want the maze. Can we skip beams and do the maze? Living vicariously through Jas when I guided him through the maze last time was great fun, but I want to do it myself. It would definitely be my instant favorite. Line up all the colors and stand in it, yep. NNF silly time run amount, yep. Would treasure my placeholder bird forever. Captain Placeholder, the Dockmaster, yes! Time can just smash us through before then, it would be great. Yeah, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Not Yet Implemented. Was it amazing? Not quite. It would have been amazing if I did it myself. But dropping down an orange marker, being like, Jas, get over here, run here. Okay, stand still now. See the gap? Run in the gap. It was good fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but it was not the same as doing it myself. It's just... I don't know, I just thought it was such a cute, fun little, you know?
Not be forgotten.
No. Please explain why I got thrown off the cliff. Mechanics, Shao. Mechanics. If you hit Shift J, it'll open up the adventure guide, and you can have a flick through and read up on all the boss's different mechanics. Teaches you all the different things the boss does, including how they knock you back. My favorite NPC is Garrison Ford from the WOD beta, yeah! Is this the dragon in Pandaland, an actual dragon from Dragonflight? Yeah, which dragon? There are a few. Miss Captain Placeholder, Eternus. Eternus is one from Dragonflight, yes. Oh, Yulon? The Jade Cloud Serpent? Yulon is from Mists, not from Dragonflight. Yulon is a celestial being, not a dragon. She takes on the look of a cloud serpent, but she's a celestial being. Just like the other celestial beings take on the look of a crane, a tiger, and an ox. They're not actually those creatures, but they're celestial. Kind of like, well, not really like wild gods, because they are actually those shapes. But it's kind of like how dragons have visage forms, or visage forms. They take on the shape that kind of represents them. That's Yulon's visage, basically. Yulon is a wild god. Yeah, no, but like different. The Celestials are a specific type of wild god. Usually everyone's supposed to stay on to me forever to get back. Huh? Where are... Nah, you're fine. You're close enough, don't stress.
The power, it cannot be wielded
Maybe
this
from a temple
way.
giant serpent was a mythic plus
You
then yes.
do not
You can see a
understand.
serpent in your somatic. Just because of like the updates to graphics and stuff like that, eh?
You have doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
Okay, well, Jas apparently started the boss, so... Fire is locked. I think that strat worked just fine. I don't know what strat it was, but it died. It worked. Good. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Why did Durumu not get a little cross on it? Interesting. Strat was murder everything and it worked like a charm. Tortoise didn't either, yeah.
Show them, yes, master. I will
We just kill stuff.
match for Manchu.
We had to kick ass and take names and we were all out of names. Yeah, I have no memory of this place. Yeah!
Fought with honor.
It's the little connection. Like, you can remember boss rooms because that's where you spend most of the time. But then, like, the connecting little things between them get a little bit muddy sometimes. Healing Hand Fart's healthcare plan now comes with an unavoidable 2% of your HP every so often fee. Might get it to beat round next week. I know. That'd be good. Doo-doo, da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
What's on? Unleash the storm upon my enemies.
I'm sure I like the fee. It's only 2%. It's fine. I'm seeing myself constantly dropping down to like 98%, 98%. Well, I'm sitting on 1.3 million health now, so I'm not doing too badly. Obviously not spectacular either, but not too badly.
Worthless mongrels. I will cure you myself. More training.
Despite literally being here last week and twice earlier today, the beat him with stick strat is simple but effective. Yeah, that's it. Look, there's no red left on my ACT for remix. It's like that's kind of orange, but it's pretty close to not orange anymore, which is kind of fun. I'm spending so much bronze. It's good. I'm under 600k required now. Down to 572k. How good is that? Percent of my HP is still cheaper than I pay to go to the doctor here. Oh, everybody remembers the in-between parts of Sanctum and Shadowlands because they need to remember where the weapon racks are to top DPS on trash. That's funny. Dear. Should be able to hit the next gear breakpoint after this run. Nice! So you want to try Heroic Sue? No to H Sue. Okay, next week. Next week, correct? Tot and Sue. And the week after, Mythic.
If I must.
If I can then get like one Mythic run every week, I should be able to get enough bones to buy everything. Maybe. Maybe. Every week, and you'll have more than enough bones. No, only just though, Maddie. Only just. Because it's 4. 1 for normal, 2 for heroic, 4 for mythic. And there are 11 weeks left, because it's day 7. It's 78 days to go. But then next week there'll only be 71 to go. So that's 10 weeks, which means 40 bones. And you need 38. Well, I need 38 to buy everything. So only just. Like, awful fucking close. Like, if 1 week I can't do the mythic for whatever reason, I'm fucked. That's cutting it way too close for my liking, personally. Oh, did they up it? I thought it doubled. Right, okay, never mind then. Yes, you're right. Never mind. Good, wonderful. That makes me far more comfortable. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, Jas told me it doubled. Like 1, 2, 4. But if it's 10 for mythic, then fucking oath will be golden. Mythic every week, you'll be absolutely rolling your bones. Yes, correct. Good. Happy. Mythic every week and I'll be scrounging the bronze together to pay for the stuff rather than the bones. Good-o. All the bones, fair playing a rogue. I do have I have several rogues, actually. I just want the arsenals. I want them to add arsenals. It's my only issue with Remix right now. Only issue. Hang on, stop taking damage, Jas. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take as much damage as I possibly can. Oh no, wait, that soaks it to do that. Yep, okay. I haven't confirmed that for the 16 hours. Was on 16 for this real quick. My task, nice! Just need 2 mythic kills before the event ends. Good thing raids reset daily, indeed. We'll be able to solo mythics too eventually in Remix. Why no, Ape? Why no? Is it a mechanical thing? Or do you think people won't be powerful enough? Because we've still got, like, a lot of time left. Paragon's MC, gotcha. That's why. Cool. Although, does it not have that whole thing where if you're the only person in there, it doesn't do it? I'm guessing they haven't. Unless the person farms 10 plus hours a day, no, also mechanics. Well, but they do that though, Abe. Not only that, but that's people farming that much right now. If the average player who doesn't farm that much plays every day for the next 70 days, you actually probably could solo mythic. As long as you're actually investing in your gear and getting plenty of threads and stuff. But if it's a mechanical thing, then yeah, definitely no. Mechanical things are different, I agree. Da-da-dum. Am I taking enough damage, Jas?
Lightning, seek my soul.
Yay! New boots. The garage has an MC as well. Gotcha. Alright. I'm sure 5 to 6 players will be enough in a few weeks. Many people are farming 14 hours a day. Gear caps out at 476 average eye level, including jewelry, whatever that is per item, and I don't know that cloak is enough to carry past that. Would you like to join Jazz in the voice channel? Oh. Why? Is he gonna yell at me? Is he gonna yell at me? Hello?
I'm so disappointed in you.
Did I not take enough damage?
You take more damage.
I stood
Everybody
in
who was
every...
dead, they took enough damage.
They have less health than I do.
Therefore, you have to take more damage.
Else died? Yeah. So they have like 100,000 less health than I do. I stood in all the things though. Like, not my fault I can't pull fucking
things standing,
threat.
Fia.
We are going to see.
Can't be that hard, you're squishy.
You're a cheeky fuck. I might Kieran Torbeacon out of here. Life grip the tank when there's a frontal. I stood in the frontal. I tanked for a period on that last phase. Like,
Yeah,
I actually...
Jack, we don't have a tank.
Yeah, also we don't have a tank.
Also, my secondary complaint, you have not lusted once this whole time.
Lies. I did lust a singular time.
I stand corrected. You have been failing in your duties as a luster.
In my defense, normally when I'm raiding in other people's groups, and I don't want to pop lust at the wrong time, so I let them have their
This
rangers
is your
do it.
group.
I am force of fucking habit, alright? A singular time, correct. There you go, Kenzie's the luster for this group.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Tertiary complaint, no mage buff. Lies, I've been doing mage buff. Like, that's an actual upfront lie. I have been doing mage buff. And all of the scrolls. I've been buffing everyone with the scrolls as well, so fuck off with that noise. I've been doing that. Of the chaos I caused. I mean, have you really needed lust? No, exactly.
Yes, the final boss of Heart of Fear, we definitely would have benefited from a lust.
Is that not the one I lusted on?
You didn't lust on the kill, did you?
Pretty sure I did. We only had one attempt on it.
The final boss of Heart of Fear? No.
Yeah, I
Of
survived
Toes.
that.
The final boss of Toes.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I am a shaman after all. Exactly, Kenzie. See, Kenzie's a luster as well. I keep losing it when I die, lol. I mean, there is a solution to that issue.
Also, my third issue is it took you nearly 4 hours to get in here.
What? What do you mean?
I've been sitting here alone for like 4 whole hours.
Well, that's not my problem. You should have told me you were in Discord.
Why do I have to? We're in a group together. We usually
I
in
don't
Discord.
check this shit, though.
I am so disappointed.
I'm trying to concentrate on entertaining the people. If
This
you
is
want me to-
entertaining the people.
Correct, but I didn't know you were in here. That's right. What weapon am I
All you
missing?
had to do was look.
Mace. Oh. That's a weird... They've added just a plain old reward. Oh, no, it's because they're from multiple zones. Yeah, Timeless Isle and Island Thunder E. Okay, gross. Okay. Summon. since we started raiding. The smell of old school oil heaters. No real and valid complaints. Entertain me. Are you not entertained? Actually, speaking of entertainment, we have been discussing how to celebrate Partnerversary. Partnerversary is this month. 3 years as a Twitch partner. We're gonna have a party.
Once the
We're gonna have a party.
used these life-giving waters to create and
Looked.
shape
Yeah, but I
all
don't look
life
seeker.
into
You know that I don't tend to look at Discord unless I am, told that I need to while I'm on stream.
We're in a group. We usually talk to each other while we're in a group.
Usually we discuss it before stream that we're gonna hang out in Discord.
We're raiding together. Why do we have to discuss that?
And now
Yeah, okay,
the
fine, whatever.
malignance of the old god
Whatever,
has
I give up.
manifested itself within the waters.
Poor Jazz, how could you leave him? Hey, Kiwi. I am.
All of the mods are on Team Jazz. It's a first.
Seeps deep into
Where's
the
Rump?
soils.
Rump would be in there with me.
Kiwi, I was shown the notes from your D&D session because Jas wanted to explain that it was kind of hilarious, and I cackled aloud at the note about you were disappointed because you wanted to kill it with fire. But also your character name. I love it. It's perfection and hilarious. I've been swimming there looking all lonely, but I don't check Discord while I'm live unless I need to, unless I am told that there's something I need to look at. Justice entertainment is more important. It was Alejandro Isle, giant share open world loot tables apparently. Yeah, I saw that. Which make things a little bit easier for some things because there are some hyperspawn farms. If I want, when I need to go and do the weapon farming, hyperspawn farms are going to be super helpful for that. You can be looking at every desktop. Exactly, Maddie, exactly. It's too much information. Plus, I've only got 2 screens. If I had Discord permanently open on something, that would be helpful, but I don't. I have plans. Once we have somewhere, once we're not in temporary housing anymore, once we have permanent housing, I want to there's a new desk that I have my eye on, as well as screen, monitor arms. I want to get, I would love, I don't have the money for it, but I would love to get 4 monitors. So it might be, it'll be a funding goal at some point eventually. But yeah, anyway, Partnerversary, who's excited about that? Any guesses as to what we might be doing for Partnerversary?
Oh, why didn't we summon the fox?
I don't know. I just clicked portals until people ran away from the portal summoning thing. My bad. Oh, it didn't respond to a summon, so they must have gone AFK? Did they say they were going AFK? No, they haven't said anything since before Raden. Not Raden, fucking Leishan.
Leishan, Raden, same diff.
They sound very similar, okay. What did the fox say? Nothing. We all blame fear here. Apparently so. And with fear, if you don't talk to me, it ain't happening, right? I'm concentrating. There wasn't a note about that, Seeker. Fucking hell. Oh, you lot. You lot. Playing a Pathfinder monk that deals rainbow damage. Oh, that's beautiful, Jack. I love it. Because it didn't work last time. Do you need to pick up spirit damage somehow, though? Trying to get fear more monitors? Eventually. Not yet, though. Not yet. Burning things. We're about to pull up with 6 monitors. She's in the control center. Oh, fucking oath. You better believe it. You better believe it. I have plans. It's just, when you're streaming, you've got, my second screen is tiled with different windows so I can keep an eye on all the different things. And it does get a bit messy because things are quite small, obviously, because it's tiled. So it would be really lovely to be able to spread that across more screens. But in this setup, I simply can't do it. But having monitor arms would make life so much better. I'm excited. But house comes first. Somewhere to actually live comes first.
That was fast.
Hmm. So you know some scene in the Batman movie? Yeah, that's the plan. Currently I'm thinking 4 screens. Like 2 horizontal and a vertical either side. But it'll depend on what I can get my hands on. And what... Yeah, what I can get my hands on, really. I would also love, because these screens are old. Like, I've had these screens for... fuck, 10 plus years. What I would love, like, I know it's very much first world problem, I acknowledge that, and it's also a very petty thing to really want, but I want to replace these two and get a full set of 4 new screens. That are all the same, because these two are very slightly different model numbers because of my own fuck up, but also all 4 with the same batch number. I would love to get four screens with the same model number and the same batch number, because one of the really big issues I have at the moment with my screens is that they're different. Like, the color is different. If I pull my stream preview between the screens, the stream preview looks completely different. So I can't, like, I have to pull things onto my main screen to adjust color and stuff, and then just kind of sweep it over there just for monitoring. Like, I can't. So I would love to be able to have things open on multiple screens and not have to worry about the colors being wrong. And if I adjust a color there, make it not look weird here kind of thing. So I would love to have 4, same batch, same model, all that kind of thing. But I recognize that that is a very first world problem to thing. I'm playing WoW, probably.
Yeah, we have to kill all of them at somewhat of the same time, so,
Similar, yeah. Yes,
when we say blast the crap out of them, blast them all at the same time.
He punches things with bludgeoning, sonic, cold, and electricity, fire, and bleed damage, plus negative if I use a consumable. It's fun and not optimal, but I don't really care about yeah, right? Smack has been done laundry. Fantastic, Mike. One screen being Q, one Asus.
And some slashing damage in there.
I've currently got 2 ViewSonic screens, but I would be down for Asus, whatever the fuck, screens. That would be amazing. But
it's a goal.
Money is a factor, obviously. And the fact that the desk that I want costs a couple grand. Desk's gotta come first. The reason the desk that I want costs a couple grand is that it's,
fancy.
It's sit-stand, electrical sit-stand, and L-shaped, and has built-in power. So no umpteen million cables running from the desk to a wall, everything gets plugged in at the desk, and then one cable leaves the desk to the mains. With all relevant protections and stuff in there, obviously. So, expensive! I got a staff. New transmog. We like that. Oh, excuse me, we like that.
Follow me, everything is all
And also,
right.
you know, that's Australian dollars, so it's gonna be fucking expensive. But yeah, it's a big un. Can't do PS because it's in Mountain Stone. It's kind of a party tank. Full epic gear and MOP now. Just need the bronze to upgrade it. Well done, Val. Well done. All the right stats. Exposure on that at the beginning of COVID was such a good investment. Yeah, that's the thing, hey. Like...
Oh, this is bad. Help!
Oh, you're fine. Oh, okay, you're not fine. What did you do that for?
I got stunned. Would have been fine if you didn't stun.
But yeah, sit-stand would just be a game changer for so many things. But yeah, I'm thinking, when we do the housewarming thing, and my mother inevitably says, "What do you want as a housewarming present?"
Money.
Cash. Yeah. Money for business things. Money for tax write-offs, please and thank you.
Another chamber
We'll
that
see.
looks to originate from these.
Played the Dota for 4 years and love them. Oh yeah, I can only begin to imagine. I want to get like a walking pad for under it as well, so I can sort of walk while I'm doing work and stuff, and then like shrink down for stream and things. I feel like I'd be an overall healthier person, maybe.
Oh my.
The option to be a healthier person. Keep human housing part of the equation. Moving them is a bitch. Yeah. Moving them is a bitch, but also secondary problem. I don't know what size room I'll be able to be streaming from. Maybe I find a place and I can't stream from a stream room. Maybe I need to go back to having the bed in the background, and therefore the desk has to fit around a bed. And do you know what I mean? Like I just don't know. Yeah. I hate to see them damage that too. Ting level 60, well done, Sam! Missy crit haste mastery, all good as a tank. Fantastic, Val, congrats! It's a right return. Well shaped, I have a stray one, noise. So like Siege of New Zal. Who else didn't know you can smack the going boss too to make it go faster? Oh yeah, it's good, eh? Did I miss? Raids. Missed a couple raids, dude. We're in Siege now. Everything, funnily enough. Under death streaming is something I've been considering. Low impact walking for Nina and could not pocket. Yeah, right, that's it. And walk while answering emails, walk while editing, well, not for you obviously, but like editing videos and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll be doing the lust for this one. We just gotta hold it for a couple of seconds.
okay. Okay. But yeah, that would be lovely. There are a couple on Amazon that seem to be fairly highly rated with like thousands of reviews that are only a couple $100, but that's still a couple $100, you know? Like that's, it all adds up. Like if I'm considering fancy ass desk, walking pad, monitor arms, 4 new monitors, like that's a lot. There's another item that I want that I can't talk about because brands. Yeah, that's a few hundred as well, so it's a whole thing.
Last.
There's your last. And I'm going in here to clear my corruption. Shield. Good job, team. Ooh. Something new.
What lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost.
Fitness to Risha.
Prepared.
Brilliant. I don't know what that is, but that's right. Blacklist. Ooh, I like Blacklist. It went a bit weird though. I haven't watched the most recent handful of seasons because it just went a bit weird and I sort of lost interest. But Blacklist was great in the beginning. James Spader is just... he is a problem.
Corruption is amplified. The fragments must be purged before it becomes too great.
Terrans, who? Joe, the outsiders. They did this.
It did not matter. It comes. Steal your...
No, don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers.
Come.
Sure on Amazon. Oh, okay.
Find help. Try to hold up the
Fair
show
enough.
for as long as you can.
2 years ago, I managed to see first episode like this 3 separate times. Just randomly on TV. It's a really good show. The premise is really interesting. It keeps you quite, like, it works on the suspense really well. It just, the storylines after 5 or so seasons started getting weird. There's no other way I can really explain it without massive fucking spoilers, and we don't like those. So it's just, they're weird.
Everybody's got a stack on or around green.
Okay. I think it lost a bit of the magic that Yeah, but oh well, it happens. Sometimes shows outlive their life, outlive how long they should have gone for, just because they're bringing in high enough ratings that producers don't want to cut it off. That might end up happening. Yeah. No. I think you'd be surprised. Keep watching it though. Like I'm planning on starting a rewatch soon. I'm currently binging my way through SVU, which is holy shit. Some of the older episodes are very much relics of their time. Holy mother of fuck. And I know it's because they were attacking, like they were going after storylines. But Neon, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months, holy cow.
Nice.
That's amazing. Thank you for the support. A lot of the earlier SVU episodes did not age well, but I also understand that at the time that those episodes aired, that was what was being discussed in the public consciousness. So I get why, and they had different characters showing different opinions of the same issues and stuff, but... Oh dear. Did I loot that? I don't remember doing it. It's fine.
Here, you have to open your loot box.
Loot box.
That one, the big one the Shah dropped.
It's gone.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar.
Oh golly, yeah. 10 freaking seasons, 28 episodes a season, bananas. Oh, yeah, I love SVU. Me too. Some SVU is a lot now. It is. I mean, a lot of it is a lot from, you know, what it deals with is heavy content. But I have found that there have been some episodes that have been rather cathartic, even if it's not like something I've experienced. It's not about that kind of thing. It's just that it has allowed me to fucking cry, like to get some shit out, whether or not it's related to, you know, because some of them are just so fucking heavy. But it's not even that. There are some scripts there that would be considered downright goddamn fucking offensive right now. But the only reason they would be considered so downright fucking offensive right now is because back then it was a questionable thing, and we as a society have at least part the way worked through those things and come to a conclusion. Do you know what I mean? So it's a whole thing. And I think it's important that we recognize that.
I hate alliance ships so much.
I think it's important that we recognize that. There are a lot of folks who, when they see something that's, for example, transphobic, go, we need to purge that from the internet. That needs to, you know, we need to boycott that and take it off all the streaming services and blah, blah, blah. And I disagree. I think that it's really important. I think that we should potentially add, like, disclaimers at the start or something that kind of says, like, hey, this episode originally aired on date year. At the time, these things were being discussed in the social consciousness. Please be aware that some of the things that are said are going to be hella fucking offensive. But I don't think it should be purged because it's important to see where we came from so that we don't go back there. Like, I think that's really important to see, to you know that this is a thing that we progressed through, you know? And I know we haven't progressed through all of that and that we're still dealing with a lot of that. I get that. But we have still made progress.
You think you have won? We are orcs.
Did nobody
Some of
blow
those
up
shows
Cam's
movie right
scope?
headspace for. Yeah, see, that's it's interesting you say that, dude, because I understand exactly what you mean. I just don't experience that at all, and maybe that's got, like, I've always had that sort of morbid curiosity kind of thing going on. And it's one of the reasons why I was drawn to forensic science to begin with. So that kind of stuff has always fascinated me, and I've seemed to somehow be able to kind of process it from separate myself from it. I mean, if I was dealing with it like face to face, probably not. Like if I was actually a detective in one of those kind of units, I probably wouldn't be able to cope with it at that level. But because it is a TV show and has that layer of separation, I can deal with it just fine no matter what, which is really interesting. But hey, maybe that's also some of the personal experiences that I've been through, like during my life, speaking there as well. No, I'm not going to go into that. But yeah, so it's fascinating how different media can affect us all differently, hey? There are some challenging bits there, very much are, yeah. Right out of some shows these days. Yeah, absolutely. What's the SVU? Yeah, Special Victims Unit, part of Law & Order, the Law & Order universe. Always more of a Criminal Intent fan. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen much Criminal Intent. I have seen a few bits and pieces, but not much.
Going to need some serious firepower.
I think part of the reason I like SVU so much is the interaction between Benson and Stabler. And also just fucking Mariska Hargitay. Are you fucking kidding me? But she's a fucking boss ass bitch, if ever I have seen one. For those of you who don't know, as part of her preparation for the role as Olivia Benson, she went through training as a rape victim advocate. And then after, I think it was like 10 or 11 seasons or something of doing the show, she actually started a fucking charity herself to help people who have gone through the kind of shit that she deals with on the show. And there's from a point, one of the seasons, I can't remember where, but from that point onwards, she's always wearing a gold necklace with these two little pendants on it. And that's a thing from her charity that she runs, that she was inspired to do because of her work on this show for such a long, like, it just fucking goals. She's incredible. Anyway, I'm fine.
I just realized I can accidentally kill the NPCs.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. We lose if they die.
Yeah, I know.
Don't do that. Be careful. Please and thank you. But yeah, so that's kind of... But yeah, the interaction between the two of them and the fact that they work together so beautifully well, and yet on so many of the cases they have these oppositional views to each other, but they still, like, it just... I really like the dynamic. NCIS is good too. I loved NCIS back when I was in high school, was when it kind of started airing. I fucking loved it. There have been so many issues with the cast from there, but that's, look. Holly Perrette fucking made that show. I haven't watched that in years either. These are their stories. Yep, that's it. Dun, dun,
Alright, hope you look good.
Ooh,
5,
interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So this is also a bit problematic. Look, honestly, anything from approximately 10 plus years ago is gonna be fucking problematic. We have made some hella changes to society in the past decade. Anything prior to that, what is considered acceptable has shifted so much. So much. So that also, we need to learn from that shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. So it doesn't happen again. Correct. Late to the conversation. I like to have Warner Bros. Handle old cartoons. It's just things like that. That's why I suggest it. It's that kind of stuff that, like, I think they found a really good way of doing it. They wanted to preserve it to show, like, this is history. This is what our history is. Because the moment you start erasing history, that's a problem too. So it is important to recognize that history in order to progress from it. You know, to get away from that past. I've always said you can't hold old programs to current reality standards. Exactly. They had no idea what the future was going to be like, as evidenced by a whole bunch of shows that were set in the future. Like it's different. And eating like a Roseland. No, it's fine. Don't need to apologize. I think disclaimers are important, and trigger warnings also. Yes, knowing there are vulnerable groups who can be damaged by the content. Exactly. And then leaving it to the individual to judge what they want and do not want to consume. There are some exceptions to that, of course. There are some things that probably shouldn't exist in any way, shape, or form. But that's an entirely separate issue. I hope they don't get rid of these shows just based on how things have changed. Like you said, it's good to see what's happened, where we come from. Well, the thing that, what happened with Friends was it was on Netflix, and there was people were boycotting Netflix saying, you should remove Friends because there are so many transphobic jokes in there. But, like, it's a product of the 90s. That is what was done in the 90s. Same with shit like Seinfeld. Like, it's some of the jokes are fucking horrific. But that is what was considered funny then. And it is important to
To be
recognize that.
completely fair, I don't think Mr. Jerry Seinfeld is any better today.
No. Not necessarily. But that doesn't mean, like, it is a difficult thing because you go, right, all right, so you've got someone like Seinfeld who, problematic, and if you syndicate these shows and put them on streaming streaming services and stuff like that, then they're making money from that.
Alright, everybody up North Tower.
Not everybody. There are people who say
I
the
can hold
bottom.
this.
So, you know, there's the argument to be made, oh, well, they're making money from that, so we shouldn't give them money from something that was problematic. But at the same time, it does need to be preserved. It shouldn't be removed and deleted and hidden from history. Because we need to know where we came
Can you
from.
go take the gun on the South Tower for me?
I've conjured
Me.
Oh, never mind. Junior's already up there.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need to do shit. People are on this. They know what to do. I'm chatting. I'm speaking to chat. I remember when the plebiscite was happening, public commentary that was directly negatively impacting same-sex parented families. Yes.
Yes, please.
Damage was definitely done to kids dealing with dreadful BS in the media. Yes. Absolutely. What am I... There we go. It was. And I think that was more of an issue with the plebiscite as a whole, because if you're going to have a plebiscite, you do need to have space for both sides to tell their stories.
Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar.
But that was known. Like, the fact that this stuff would come out and it would harm people, that was known, and they chose to still go ahead. That was where the mistake was, going ahead. When you have something where you're voting on something, like yay or nay on an issue, people deserve to be given the facts of both sides of the issue, or given the arguments of both sides of the issue. That should never have been argued that publicly. That's my opinion anyway. Because when you start silencing one side of the issue, that in itself becomes an issue. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we should have even had a fucking plebiscite. It should have just been a thing. But anyway, that's just me. Give people appropriate warnings. Absolutely. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome back. Criminal Minds is my jam. Nice. I think it was only because I saw Criminal Intent first. Absolutely. Love Mariska so much. She's amazing. Friend group used to have a drinking game based on Detective Brian tilting his head during interviews. The suspect, spoiler, it never ended well. Yeah, no, that does not surprise me. Is that necklace? Yeah, right? It's so good, hey. Did you get so smashed, right? And now more so that I know the story. You should look into it, Seeker. Just, you might get a little, like, I got emotional when I was reading about it. Granted, I'm in a pretty fucking fragile state at the moment, so you may or may not feel the same way, but maybe grab some tissues when you have a read about everything that she's done with that, because it's just fucking, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Last, please.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon them.
That.
Yeah, that.
It's a drinking game, right? Oh my lord. I would pay all my bronze for Galacrest to have a fast forward option. How did Top go? Top went really well, Nab. We did it on normal. And this is normal as well. But yeah, no, it's going really well. Just breezing right through it, which is fantastic.
The beast be slain. You may have defeated my
I didn't know that it was possible, but my Rising Sun kick had a 4-second cooldown.
You
Though.
will not
Good.
take Orgrimmar.
Every second GCD. What are you dying to, and where the heck are you?
I don't know.
To the gates now.
Where am I? I'm outside.
I'm not gonna do anything about the fact that
I
you're
was
dying.
scrapping. Yeah?
To save for your surrender.
Ignite armor, Iron Juggernaut,
We're here to save you, troll.
and Righteous Frenzy from you, and then Cauterize. Yeah, it was just Ignite armor from Iron Juggernaut.
You see this burning candle? You have until it burns out to tell us
Can't walk
about the
through this.
Pandaren artifact.
Might die.
Start talking.
Is that all the green shit? I think that's all the green shit. So many blues. Ouch.
Friends don't let friends vendor greens fail.
I'm not vendoring, I'm scrapping.
Same div.
Yeah, I don't think that really counts anymore, honestly. I don't think that advice counts anymore.
Okay.
There are a lot of greens that, if you, like, they don't sell for anything anymore on the auction house, and if you disenchant them, the DE mats don't sell for much either. Some greens you actually get the most gold from them if you vendor them. You've just got to check your own stats and stuff, really. Like your own server.
Yeah, may as well bring him out.
Ooh.
When fear gets here, when fear gets here. Hold up, hold up.
Guys, there are multiple of us outside here, yeah? Just chill. You can check your maps and you can see that there are arrows pointing off your minimap telling you there are people outside. Not too far away. We've been raiding for 4 hours now, and some of us had ever so slightly full bags. Yeah, it's great that they come with breaks, eh? This is why we do ready checks. Most of the time.
Oh, baddies.
I'm gonna show the dudes actually. Oh, yeah. Like, knowing what was coming, because I've watched most of it before, knowing what was coming, I could hear his voice, even though it wasn't his. Like, he's the master of disguise. He really, truly is.
Storm.
Was. Probably still is, let's be real.
And fire.
It's loud.
We do not have tortured wind, stale and toxic.
Anguished water. Stagnant and poison.
Long dead fire, black and smoldering. The blood of the true horde lusts for power.
The elements. What have we
I can hear them.
The bathroom's next drink, that's it. Back to the Future was set in 2015. Nice. So out of Resident Alien, ruined Law and Order from me. Stopped watching. Every time there was a dun-dun, I thought of Resident Alien. Made me giggle even when the Eleanor was serious. Do you know what Resident Alien is? Says message alert is Law and Order dunk dunk. It always gets some looks and laughs. That's great. Did not know about that one. Yeah, it's there are
Dinner.
good question. Food. What leftovers we got? We got the mango chicken stuff, right? Yeah, just that.
Could do
and
snags
some-
on bread again though.
What do you feel like?
Oh,
Oh, how long's the
so
chicken
I'm
got on
asking
it?
you.
How long has the leftover chip got on it?
Probably a little bit still. I love how these goblins run straight through the middle of our fight.
Yeah, they are goblins.
Morons.
Listen to selections of humanities on the trains. I've been up there the whole time now. The same should be accessible but have context available. Yeah. Yeah. As a trans person, I just skip over stuff that makes me uncomfortable. 99.99% of the time it has nothing to do with the overall story. Yeah, completely agree with fear. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, both sides need to be heard. Otherwise it's not a true, like, political kind of, do you know? Like, it needs, people deserve to hear both sides before they make a decision like that. But at the same time, if one side is actually fucking harmful, potentially it's not the best thing to actually have a vote on. Anyway, this shouldn't have existed in the same way when no people decided to make First Nations people viewed as people rather than fauna. It was just the right thing to do, correct. Exactly. Correct.
No alliance hand has ever struck me.
No alliance hand has ever struck me down.
It has come. Together
I'll do it.
we have
I don't read. Out of my post. Out of my desk.
and now
It's a little less fragile. Sounds good.
find us.
Sounds good. It's not like bad, like harmful, scary sort of. It's not. It's more just like, isn't this so beautiful that my emotions are now coming out of my face? You know, like it's that kind of. But yeah.
Both of us.
Green shit for the win. The recent one. See the state of the way our economy at the moment. Vendoring can be more gold for blues and purps as well. Yes, it can be for sure. Yeah, always check it. This is why it's helpful to have like TSM information in the tooltips and just kind of check things through. Although, excuse me, the destruction value, like the disenchant value, isn't always accurate because of course things can break down into something that TSM, and TSM is like law of averages. It's like, well, usually it can break down to this, or this, and the average of this and this is that, and go like it's a bit messy. So sometimes it'll say you'll get so much more gold if you DE it, and then you DE it and it's worth fucking nothing. So it's always going to be a risk. Just keep it in mind. I'm to replace ready check system with like flags. Flags how? What do you mean? I'd be very surprised. It's
Ready flag, eating flag, not ready flag, walking to that place flag.
Golden professions was from the crafting, not the mats. Yeah, leatherworking mats gold was in the rare drops from the Royal Hunt minigame. Don't know why you folks aren't using DeLoreans and hoverboards. Doing any heroic runs? We did heroic runs earlier in the night, Willie. But we didn't quite have the DPS chops to get through heroic tot and Sue. So we did the first 3 on heroic, and now the second 2 on normal. Which is why I switched the title to normal. The TV one ad for SVU, it's the doink doink. Yeah. I used to learn language. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like Jess said, like an always there flag, you can swap need help almost there or something like that. Okay.
Whoops.
No, it's fine. More trash, more threads. Cleaning out my bags is gonna be so satisfying! I haven't opened any of the bronze caches. So I want to see how much I get.
Alright, that's a fair reason.
So I can check where I'm at and then open them all and then see where I'm at again, kind of thing. I'm really excited to see. And this is just, like, I was on, I think, 4K before, so it's 5K just from looting. Not from caches, just from looting trash and things. Oh, no, and I did scrap a bunch of greens and stuff. Never mind. Yeah. Hey, now. Like 1.64. I liked, you know, when I'm at the end of it, I'm like, ooh, I've got 4% of my required bronze, and every day that percentage, when I finish the day, the percentage of bronze that I've got is going up. Oh, it feels good. Completion feels so good. It scratches the brain itch, hey?
Why is your brain itchy?
Good fucking question.
Come everybody, we're going upstairs.
If I knew that, I could fix most of my problems. Just treat the itchiness.
He saw shot.
Oh, do you ever wish you could take your brain out and give it a good scrub? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be stuff in there that's just making everything slow down, right? Maybe if I just soak it for a bit. I just like wipe it
I need to
clean.
get rid of the thing that damages everybody for this one.
Need
Because
to
it has a
defrag.
900% chance of killing everyone.
Can we defrag our brains? That's a perfect analogy, Seeker.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Don't do blood and guts, so I'm good. Fair, fair. How do you scrub it without a brain to control your functions? Well, you don't cut it off, dude. It's just like, you know, like the retractable cord on a vacuum cleaner. Just like unscrew the sides, take that off, and just kind of, and then sort of give it a wash, and then just kind of put it back, and then kind of pull on it a little bit to activate the retraction, and then like put it back in. So the wrinkles need to smooth it out. No, the wrinkles are where we think good. Just gotta like clean them out, like, you know, take well, kind of
Mine's
need.
smooth.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me.
Let's go. Oi!
It took you a while. Oh shit.
Fucking rude, Bear.
Yeah, just get a nice soft sponge in amongst all the wrinkles and just kind of wash all the gunk out. Brain through the automatic car wash. Yeah, remove the partitioning between the two hard drives. Oh dear, defrag, delete some useless files. Go to a clinic, so like a hairdresser or dialysis clinic. Makes perfect sense, I'll allow it. Perfect. Retractable cord like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, I'm really proud of myself for that one. Have a backup if some of them have unintended side effects and need a rollback. Yeah, you gotta have backups. Always, always, always gotta have backups. You know, I was like, I'll just quickly go give my cat some food so she stops meowing at me. Then I had to coax her to actually eat it. Nah, fuck it. If she doesn't want to eat it, fuck it.
I'm hungry. Yes, that's food. What am I supposed to do with it again?
Yeah. The thing, eventually they will just eat it. Eventually they'll discover it and go, oh,
Still alive.
that's food. Look at this amazing discovery that I've made.
Streets.
Now I will gorge. They're little idiots is the problem.
Our lives are holy.
She can't, so how should keep meowing at me? That's what the headset's for, Ginny.
The Korkron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops. Scout
The
on
cat will
ahead.
eat her food for her.
Garage out of hiding.
Deploy the gear.
Oh, it's funny.
Establish a perimeter.
Now I'm imagining, bear with me. Now I'm imagining like pet food bowls, or specifically cat food, I think, that sit
Oh, hello.
like
friends.
quite far apart from each other, and they need to for, and then you have like a little NFC chip in the collar, and an NFC chip in like a imagine like a just a cover that has like a door on it or something. And when they get close enough with the right collar, it opens up so they can get in and eat it. So the other cat simply can't get in there because the collar's not the right one. Done. Yeah, okay, catch microchip. There you go. Fucking done. Problem solved. Problem solved. Got a toy. Ah! Well done, Seeker. Cherry Blossom Trail. Ooh. Which one was that one? Ah, from Jade Forest. Yeah, it's super cute.
Alright,
hey.
everybody butt time on blue.
That was cool.
What should we put in as the password? That sounds like a good password. That's a good one.
Cat dolls like that. That's super cool. Expensive though. Ah, okay.
Hey, we recording?
It's really pretty. Yeah.
Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please
Don't open them all at once.
data. Hold on a second, will you?
We've started it, Fox. Yeah.
We started it. You can go grab a drink, though. We should be fine without.
Does it not do AoE damage up top here?
So long as he jumps down, we're good.
They. I don't know what the.
So long as they jump down, we're good.
Unless you've actually told us, Fox. I don't remember.
Unless she.
Here we go.
Where's my magic sticks?
Someone used the toy after Seeker mentioned it. Is that the cherry blossom one or is it a different one? That's funny. Not for regular use. Cute. So yeah, partnerversary this month. Partnerversary is June 23rd. 3 years as a Twitch partner. Guys, there's still a thing back here. Before you run through, can we... Thank you. Just keep your eyes open for stuff, yeah? Where's a big? Where's a big?
Can we get a lust, please?
Yeah. But, so, partnerversary, June 23rd, it's a Sunday, which I think is fantastic, because it means that when I start in the morning, it'll be Saturday for some of you. Like, most people should be able to tune in from the start-ish. Obviously, if you've got plans and stuff, and that's different, but,
Come on, guys, more boxes.
it's not like people will be at work or something, you know? Unless you're working weekends, obviously. Time zone. It's a little time zone friendlier. So 3 weeks away.
Victory!
Indeed. So we're gonna do I'm gonna call it a subathon, but most any kind of financial support will extend the timer.
Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
And it's gonna be uncapped. There will be sleep, because there needs to be sleep. But it's gonna be uncapped. We can definitely have a pizza party. I'm also gonna make cupcakes, because that's a tradition. I make purple cupcakes for Twitchiversary, for partnerversary.
Gah! Screw you, Zam!
Yes, I don't have to wear money. That helps me. Indeed. Fantastic. But we're gonna have a party. Add time to the clock with subs, with bits, with tips, with throne shit. I'm gonna update all of Throne so that it's really, really clear about like this item will add X minutes to the clock kind of thing. So it's all like no kind of fucking around with dollars and stuff, because when we've done the fundathons and stuff, it just got fucking messy. So it'll be like, you know, this item will add X minutes to the clock. In the descriptions.
Everybody out of middle, please. Wait for folks to get back.
So you will and truly have the ability to break the fear and make a crown day on our fucking oath. And we can get a lack that month because 150 partner points will be easy. Yeah, look, I mean, it still has to be, you can't get partner points, you can't get plus points with gifted subs and stuff. But you can extend the timer with them, so look, we'll see. We'll see. Just do a lack anyway, Lamau. Can I tame lol? No. I'm still having a think about little fun things we can do. Obviously, like, Subfest has levels.
Just checking if Fox is back.
Yeah, that's okay. Things like Subfest has like levels which are really easy to sort of tie milestones to, but I don't really have that super ability to do. And then I thought, well, you could have milestones per sub, but I'm not sure if that kind of like, yeah, I don't know. So I'm still working out some of the details. So if y'all have any sort of things you might like to see, like a lack or like a pizza party, I was thinking about doing something sort of cute, like every 6 hours we change up what we're collecting, or you know, something like that to sort of. But I mean, we're also, it's going to be during remix, so I have a feeling that we're going to be spending a bit of it in remix. But I'm gonna run out of shit to collect in remix.
Let's light them up.
So like, yeah, it'll be.
Us, please.
So I'm open to some suggestions. There's actually like a oh, excuse me. There's a feedback channel in Discord that isn't very often used. But I'm open for you guys to stick suggestions in there. And if you're a subscriber and you've connected your Twitch account to Discord, you'll have access to a sub-only chat channel. And I'm very happy for you to pop suggestions in there as well. Because that way I can do my best to sort of give subs some sort of priority if I can. Like if it's something that's possible, then I can, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely open to thoughts and ideas. I'm hoping that this time next week, like next Sunday, when we got 2 weeks to go, that's when I want to announce it. That's when I want to put the assets out and all that kind of stuff. So if you've got any ideas over the next couple of days, let me know, because I'd love to see what I can work in there. I want to see if I can... Is that what I'm... No. That's what I was wearing for a second. It is... Oh, that is gorgeous. I love the shimmering, the bit at the top of the stuff. Yep, Junie, absolutely. But yeah, I want to... Like, I feel like I'm... Because I'm creativity by numbers. I've said this a lot. Like, when I get creative, I can work to patterns really well. I can work to recipes really well. Like if I have structured creativity, I can be amazing with it. But I actively have difficulty thinking outside the box sometimes. When I'm trying to come up with new shit, quite often what I'm doing is I'm going through like the internet, trying to read up on other people's, like when they've got a graphic that shows their subathons or their whatevers, and they've got milestones and incentives and stuff. I'm often thinking about like seeing if I can adapt what other people have done, because I just can't come up with things myself. So I'm open to new ideas, and I would like to see if I can try some new things. Even if they don't work particularly well, that's fine, but I would love to try some new things. That's why, like, I've never done an uncapped subathon either, ever. There will be sleep involved. I will not be sleeping on stream. And I will be shutting the stream down. They won't be like, the stream won't be, I don't think, unless I can work out a way to do that. Maybe just have like a rotation of clips playing or something like that. There is the capability to do that. But again, I'm open to ideas. If you guys have an idea of something I can pop up on the screen while not getting me banned for unmoderated chat, I'm down for that. Yeah, feel free to drop ideas in Discord. Not in chat, I will forget them. I need them somewhere where I can refer to them later. Thank you! Big puppy, like, also drawing on Fia's face, because that is funny. You guys love me drawing on my face, so I don't think I can not do that.
Fia doesn't draw on Fia's face.
I don't think I'm allowed to not do that, to be honest.
Jazz draws on Fia's face.
Light 'em up, up, up. Also, we need more people, and definitely not the Sanctum. And we need to get DC'd. Oh no! She only stamps her face. No, I draw when we did all the different sort of things. I've always drawn hearts on my face with eyeliner. Yes, because we've finally shifted to an OCE server. I've been sitting at like 150 MS all night, and now I'm finally on 21. Okay, no, that's slightly different. Look, I tried. I tried. You'll be fine. Do you actually feel laggy, or is it just what the number is on the screen? Because the other thing is that once you hit a spike like that, it takes forever for the number to come back down, even once it's fine. There was a huge last fight. I need to restart my game. Yeah. Well, it was a spike though, so are you still going through it, is my question? Like, is it fine now? And it's just the number that it's taking? Yeah. Well, no, it might just, it 36 FPS. That's high FPS, that's a good thing. Unless you've tried to cap it and it's not capped. Is Kenzie there? Oh, Kenzie's DC.
Kenzie's still
right,
dealing
okay.
with the DC. Yeah, go do a quick restart.
Honestly, the fact that you're able to type in chat so quickly, I don't think your MS is actually what it says it is. I think it's just still taking a while to update. And I think you're fine, but...
Oh, time for scrapping.
Yeah. Whoa. Nothing, they're not at the bottom. Chat servers are completely different to game servers at the moment. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just, yeah, never really got the answer to the, is your game actually responding? Or is it just taking ages to come back to... Because, yeah, if it spikes to, like, 1500 or something like that, it will take literally minutes for the number to come back down, even though your game has caught up within seconds. It's just the display. I'm pretty sure it's because it takes an average over the last however many seconds or something like that. It's like a... So it takes a while for that average to clear out. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure why. I know for a fact it happens. Okay, so that is an upgrade, except it's avoidance. Gross. So leech, that's fine. Avoidance. Staff versus a sword. Speed versus verse. Wait. Yeah, no, it's double speed. Gross. Speed avoidance, haste avoidance. I know what I'll take. It's a verse staff. It's a sword. That's a dagger. That's a dagger. It's crit leech. It's better than crit avoidance, I think, at the moment for me. Except there's a lot of fucking leech. Actually... let's put that back on. It's a haste one as well. Oh, okay. There you go, there's a better one. Proper crit, secondary leech. dagger. Ah, fuck. Put that back on. Ditto.
Time to mix business with pleasure.
Can I do this while in combat? Yes.
You scrap.
Yeah. Like I'm making a difference.
You are.
Bullshit.
I promise you are.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
Because my gear is completely not upgraded.
And? You're still making a difference.
My legacy
Oh, come look.
Nah, I'm good.
will live on.
I can DM you a picture.
No, it's okay. You see, it was insufferable. We're gonna get from this radar soon. Hey, fantastic, Ginny! That's awesome. Yeah, I don't. Not yet. I'll get them. Hey, Trisky. You need to just quit the game, open new instance. Ping showed phone 2 was clearly disconnecting. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome on in, by the way. His new inventory looks like Candy Crush game. I know! It's so good. Which is also a Blizz game. Well, no, it's a King game. Remember that the acquisition from Microsoft, they split them back into their separate entities. Hey, Diablo. The nose when you kick the plump marmots. Yeah. Good, good. So many bronze. Delicious. I'm gonna have like 5 to 7% of my total bronze required in my bags currently.
I told you
Love
this
that.
needed some microsonic genetic alterations. How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Kirak?
We've pulled all the trash here. People might want to hurry up. Because you're going to get one tapped. Never mind, they're all dead. That solves that problem.
Yeah, but it means the sparkle's fucking back in the hallway.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon you.
We deal with
slay you
disease
all
problem.
as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
And then the old one will remake this world for the Manted.
Come, children of the Titans, you face the Paragons.
Bum, 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 bum. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Hello, Elrath, very much so. Hope you can say the same. I'm quickly approaching 50% again. After ATT's update, I dropped from, I think it was like 51 or 52% down to 43 because of the way they restructured stuff. But I'm almost back to 50%, so that's good. Very happy about that. We're aiming for 5,475 today, and we're at 5,451, so I think we're golden. I think we're good. So good tip. Of course, Jack, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you soon.
Please. Focus, Corbin.
Okay, Galleon. Ah, well done! I've done that at a low level before, only ever as a few. It's a one-shot. Good job. Good job. That's so exciting.
Have you come to try my new concoction, boy? Oh.
Calculation is incorrect.
another 800 years, I will carry you one last.
I never discovered how to put a stopper in death. Your lot wasn't cool, Mark. Come to me.
I appear to be tanking.
Could you politely stand still?
I am. Once I realized I was tanking, I stood still. What's on?
Game over, Claxy.
Ah, dear.
Hey, where's my loot?
Over on the side. Last one we killed.
He turned really small when we killed him.
They all do. They shrink because they're empowered, and then they are no longer empowered. Remember to stand in the purple puddles to make him shrink and stop spawning ichor. Just pull one pack at a time, because otherwise, problems occur. Keep going. Only one person needs to stand in them. Yeah, unfortunately they don't shrink faster with multiple people. It's a one only. But you gotta stand like right in the middle as they get smaller, because they get a bit sensitive.
I'd love to help,
okay.
but I can't move.
Yeah. That melee though. They were empowered! Melee streaming is all leveling questing event, working on leveling my 8th streaming at the moment. Fantastic! Doing amazing with the collections, with lip runs, you'll for sure hit your goal today. I reckon so. I'm aiming for 10k bronze a day. I think I might have a bit more than that. Considering. Yep. In fact, actually, I've already hit it. I'm sitting at 11,608, but I did start today on like 4k. So I need to get to like 14k, but I think I'm fine. And then buying the ensembles will like shoot straight through 5475, I reckon.
The mantle of War Chief. We can end this here, now, with no more bloodshed.
They just Blizz needs to fix the
Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory,
some of the ensembles, and needs to give us the arsenals. Shit, because it's cold down in the basement. Oh dear.
Dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call! Come to my...
Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Pool of bronze it is, right? So I'm probably leaving in the line for process for my main. Nice. It's fucking cold. Canberra, 7 degrees. This is the warm part of winter. Gross. Usher called fucking probably has a better claim to that title in winter. Oh dear.
I don't think we're gonna need to kill it. Oh shit.
It's fine, one of them's dead. Move to the throne side of the room. Throne side of the room.
Throne side.
Nope, never mind. They're both gone.
Easier though.
Yeah. Easier when one person goes and shoots them too. Ha ha ha, thank you.
Of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. The heart will be your end.
We were just here, Garrosh. Last, please.
The Horde will come to pass. I have seen it.
She's amazing. Maybe we're seeing the sign. Yeah.
Mountains of skulls
Doesn't
and
surprise
rivers of
me.
blood, and I will have my world. No,
Easy.
cannot end like this. What I
Cool. So that's all the raids. Well done, team.
Thank you for coming, friends.
Much appreciate. Oh, actually, I need to.
Thank you for carrying time.
Yeah, yes, many appreciates. Thank you. Alright, so that's a crit one. And I don't need. Okay. What a haste one. Verse. So I don't. Mastery is the one I want to get rid of. I'll socket haste. And crit. I can't merge legendaries.
No.
I know that the thingamajig's telling me I should. I'm like, no.
If only you could. Ooh, my next upgrade puts me to the 500s.
Right. Bless you. So I have 12,582 bronze. So far. Should I help? Of course. Thank you for coming along. You invited with a lot of fun. Good, I'm glad. Extra legendary. Yeah, no, that's not how that works, eh? Remix earned 12,000 bronze. Oh dear. Remix earned 25,000 bronze. These are traveler's logs that are coming up. $44,582.
Alright, so we got chicken.
32k
Yes.
just in my bags. 32k flat. Sorry?
So we got chicken, we've got sandwiches, or we've got sausages and something for dinner. What would you like?
I feel like we need to eat the chicken before it goes bad.
Do
Do we have any... We've got leftover roast veg that we can put on the side.
Veg.
Perfect. Yeah, that's easy then. Do that. Or some sauce. I'd drop a portal if I could, but I can't. I'm gonna Nostwin's voucher on out of here. And 2 bones. 2 bones of Manoroth, which is good. Thanks for the raise. Finally have a neck piece. Yes, meaty, well done. Chicken. Yes. A lot of bronze. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And we're at 54.51, and I got to get to 54.75. So we're gonna infinite bazaar it up. So from what I remember, Heroic and Mythic, I've kind of done most of what I can. I didn't want to learn the plate stuff yet because there's a chance my warrior will get high enough to do it. I can't learn Vestments of the Seven Sacred Seals because it's fucking broken. Same with the Barbed Assassin Battle Gear. And I don't want to do Cloth because I've still got a good chance of that dropping as well. So I'm done with Heroic and Mythic Raid Apparel. So where's normal Raid Apparel? I am still going to do scenario and dungeon stuff as well. Okay, so we have Battle Gear of the 1,000-fold Blades. 1,000-fold Blades. Nine-tail Battle Gear. Barbed Assassin Battle Gear. And then mail, we have Regalia of the Firebird. Regalia of the Witch Doctor. And Regalia of Celestial Harmony. And that's everything from this vendor. So let's...
Go now.
Good. All of it learned. We're happy. We're happy. It won't show up there. I have to relog before it'll do that. So don't stress just yet. So that was normal Raid Apparel, and that's now done as much as I can. So then where was the Raid Finder Aeonicus? There.
I suppose I can hear you out.
Vestments of the Eternal Blossom. Haunted Forest. And that's all I can afford here. Because everything's 5k.
Seek the truth.
So Raid Finder Apparel is all going to be 5k a pop. Dungeon Apparel is cheaper.
What do you want?
So Mogu Breaker Battle Gear, but there's 4 sets that are all called the same thing. So this is where the tooltip comes in really handy. You'll see down the very bottom of the list, right above, like it's got the big blue chunk. Right above that it has cost, and above that it says ID. 215221. So I need Mogu Breaker Battle Gear, which are 1, 2, 3, 4. But I want 215221. And that's that one. The ID matches. And that's all I can get from here as well. Normal. That's all toys. I'm getting to the point where I should probably just fucking buy these though. Although they're all expensive too. Fucking 38 fucking, yep, okay. I'll get there. I don't think those ones work. I think those are the ones that were broken.
Looking for something special?
Actually, I should.
May the eternal sun shine.
Alright, that works. That's fine. And then
Just the thing for you.
Thunderpaw Battle Gear. Yeah, there's the 2 of them. I'm pretty sure neither of them work. Yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
Gross. Okay. So we now hit 5512, but it's actually higher than that. So we're going to do a quick relog. Because it learns stuff that your character can't use, ATT can't... No, fuck, I need to retransmog. ATT has a bit of trouble flagging everything complete. So if you do a relog, it gets to kind of refresh the whole thing. So yeah, if you're having it's like, why did it not disappear? Relog. I don't know how long I'm just saying. More Scout spawns. Makes a move 20 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for coming along, show. Shit, okay. And because I relog, it also means I can update DFA. Which I haven't done today, so oops. That's what event. Remember how I said 5512 wasn't gonna be as high as it went? 5989, folks. Oh, 5993. It wasn't quite done. Look at that. 515 remaining. Woof. Feels good. So we surpassed it by over 500. But we also got like 4 times as much bronze as I needed today. All right, so 5993. Oh, 5. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay, I see. Where are we? 5993. Beautiful. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're still got this shit to do. More bronze. Is anybody interested in dungeon/scenario? Should be quick-ish. Yep. Okay, well, you're in group already, Ginny. Beautiful. I'll switch it back to a party. The same loot table. I hate that you can't just join for, like... I hate that you can't just do everything, like, yeah, it's stupid, but that's fine. And then we'll join this group. And we've done our heroic, we've done our raid kills, so I'm not gonna bother queuing for LFRs. Where are the August Celestials today? They are. That's looking an awful lot nicer. Like, that's not even orange anymore. That's just like sunshine yellow or sunflower yellow. So I'm fairly happy with that. 5220. We have cracked the 50% mark as well. Happy with that. Really. Here we go for our scenario. Oh, my legs hurt so much. I've started trying a like an exercise challenge thing, and yesterday was leg day.
I can only imagine what foul business the Zandalari have with them.
We've lost many mountaineers to this.
I didn't save my transmog set. I was an idiot.
The nearest one is
Just that one.
if you can see it. You may know us. Oh, by my beard, I thought I was done for. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, right. Now, did the human king send you?
Ah, that was a close one, thank you. There's only a few of us left. The ones they don't eat, they butcher at some big altar.
am alive. Listen, the storm. They figured out what's making it. That sneaky Zandalari has these ice trolls making blood sacrifices to elemental spirits.
Of course.
There's a
Rest
cave
well. We'll see you next time.
across a bridge. If you can
Glad you had fun.
within, the storm ought to stop.
How's my cloak looking? Oh, that's not too bad. It's not super chunky, but it's not terrible. My gear doesn't have any upgrades, so of course that's just going to be what it is. Just a 50, well done. Oh, 40, well, good job. That is awesome. You'll be able to come along to, well, if we do heroic, you need to be 70, but you're almost to the point where you can come along to raids. Finishing for us the 4th time, missing 2 weapons from the zone where it has some mob drops. Fantastic. Yeah, mob drops will drop from the caches as well.
Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
Our head's not as up to date with the sources as ATT is, unfortunately.
You will die here, all of you. Trolls of the world will unite against you. We control the sand. The sea will be more. Zandala.
Ah, it's a weapon I don't have. Fucking great. Love that for me.
Well, I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian. And at the ser-
Yeah, I'm honestly, as much as I fucking hate it, I'm thinking the only real way for me to actually farm a lot of those zone weapons is going to be leveling a tune, questing through everything, doing all the one-off quests, and then deleting it. And starting over. Like, it just... Unless I actually end up putting a month's worth of game time onto the second account so that I can create more tunes and keep them. Which is not necessarily a terrible idea either. But I'm not sure I have the cash for that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure it out.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to all.
You did in these quests over 10 last time we were here. Ah, yay! Can't you farm most of zone drops? Yeah, but it's going to be probably slower, I would imagine. Maybe? It depends. If you can find a hyperspawn in each zone and do it in a group, that'd work. But it also depends on, like, what tune you're on as well, you know? Like, my mage is pretty well, like, she's not upgraded, but she's pretty well geared now. But the issue is that, like, my warrior isn't, or won't be, you know? Like, I'm not gonna get all that gear on the warrior, probably. We'll see. Could use gold around 300k right now. I could. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Sean. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This is so itchy. Like, itchy on the inside of my face, you know? We could do that though. Jump in a group on stream and just farm the ever-loving fuck out of an area. Also means that if we get like weapons that we already had, there's a chance we can like, because are they, do you get the blue tradable text if it's if it's a world drop or you're in a group?
Too many for us to take head on.
Maybe even in family. I reckon like that'd be a good shot, like having it family group would probably work considering how collector focused we all are. I've leveled every armor type with as much difference in weapons as they can get. Those four I'm gonna keep. I do not want more characters. Yeah, same here. Just level again for missing items. Select this character's farm with the characters I have already. Yeah. It's...
Let's get this party started.
Farming might be quicker if we can get a group together. Like a group of 5. I know there's a spot in Kunlai down here where you've got the Yongol attacking Banan Village constantly. That's practically a hyperspawn. The trolls down by the water in on the Isle of Thunder are a hyperspawn that is very popular. Like a lot of people camp there. Which means it might be tricky with competition, but it's and because that shares with Timeless Isle and like the loot drops from Thunder share with Timeless and Giants, so you don't need to find a spot on both of those. Yeah, so it's a matter of like if you can find some of those little spots, then we might just be able to do that way. But I still need to finish leveling Mo. She's still in the fucking Jade Forest. I've been spending so much time running every fucking wing of LFR and stuff that I haven't put any time into my warrior.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support. Warriors, trample these weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Amberwing, get in there. Lay siege to the holdouts. Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
Go wires? Okay, that's fine. Hello.
Where?
Ooh, thank you. Oh, it's cold out there.
Yes. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie, a
Yeah.
jumper, and pants. And shoes.
Do you wear like multiple layers of socks?
Is the shoes were already on and warm?
Yeah, fair. Understandable.
Fun, wasn't it?
Bye.
Leave
Bye bye.
alone.
Ooh,
We'll look after our friends down below.
drink?
Maybe.
So I can take meds. Thank you. Never seen him fly up before. I think it's because I whacked the gong. Just getting to work. Wonderful. Looking fancy. Almost as bright as Jazz's hive is. Yeah, it's like a hot pink. It's a Tweety bird hoodie. It's so cute, hey.
I have something that will
It's
open
nice to
it.
get from the raids as well. I get the focus on that part. Yeah, I just... Oh boy. Oh boy. But it just takes such a long time to go through every wing, you know.
Let me see here.
Thank you.
30
Wait, why is there 2 half-empty ones? Oh, it's not. One's full.
Did I say 30? I meant 3.
I think this should be enough.
Go! Hurry! You must
that's
stop
enough.
the siege!
Pretty sure Mike purchased this.
Yeah.
Did you tell them about the other stuff that we got? Oh.
Intentionally. Thank you anyway, though.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to say anything now. Sorry?
They heard nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just the weapons that are kind of getting me uncomfortable here back. Because you can't get them any other way. You have to get them to drop. And so the more you run the raids and stuff, the more chance you have for them to drop. Yeah. At least a lot of them seem to be, like, even though it drops as green, blue, and purple, it all shares the same appearance. So once you get one, they all tick off kind of thing. Could be worse. So much worse.
You cannot stop my forces.
And because they're randomized stats as well, it means that there's not multitudes of IDs. I mean, there are still a lot of IDs, but it's, yeah, I really do wish they give us arsenals. I'm not giving up hope that, like, when we get the halfway point, you know, like they made the big changes to Plunderstorm when we hit the halfway mark and when we got close to the end and stuff. So I'm hoping that once we hit the halfway mark, there'll be some, like, major collectibles updates, but only one way to find out.
My army will crush you. I have failed you, Emperor.
Imagine if different colors were different ID numbers, that would be awful. They are. Different colors are 100% different ID numbers. Oh, right. I thought you meant, like, colors as in appearance colors, like a blue sword and a green sword and okay. Right, okay. For a second, my brain, she fine. Yes, yeah, it's already awful. Can you imagine how much more awful it would be if the different qualities were different? Yeah, absolutely. I think they will. They even hotfixes their more tab and mini mana bomb able to be, yeah. They have, but I'm just nervous. You know? I'm really nervous. And I know that when that happens, the amount of bronze I need will skyrocket, and I'm fine with that. But I just want to know what my target should be, you know? Is 10k a day going to be enough? Or am I going to fall, like, massively behind when they add all these arsenals? Oops, wrong button. Although, technically, I mean, I'm aiming for 10k a day. I'm getting a lot more than that. I'm aiming for 10k a day, but realistically, I only need 7.4k a day. So hopefully, even if they add the arsenals, I'll still be fine. Cool, so that's the dungeon. Oh, I got to have my alliance too. Do you really want to level or just for the toy? Yeah, speaking of, I also expect them to increase the bronze getting as time goes. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they already have.
You are most welcome. Slow down.
They already have, hey.
To be savored. Live for your dreams.
Yeah, I can do that.
Eyes and heart open. What wisdom do you seek? Spirits bless your path. The world is yours.
Okay, let's do some Orca Celestials. Delis. True, but if they add the arsenals with bronze, you don't need to do leveling stuff so much as stones. You know, focus on. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Best way to do it is to play as if this is its final form, and then just kind of see how you go.
Welcome. Oh, hello. Greetings.
I do actually have enough to buy another set. That's the other thing, they need to fix the fucking sets.
Welcome.
Where is it? Oh, I'm done? Okay. Some of the arsenals, some of the ensembles are still broken as well. I'm trying to... I need to go through and, like, compile a list of the ones that are broken for me. Oh, excuse me. So cold here, I need to go shower. Blue. Oh my god, Seeker, go get warm. Jesus Christ, take care of yourself. Hello, Marco. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Even with the heater on. Whoa. If I'm tired, body temp just plummets. Even with socks, full clothing, jumper, and blanket on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks.
Tell me of your travels.
That really sucks.
Friends, food. These are what
Let me
matter
grab the
most.
last one. Moving vibes. Thank you. I've been getting bronze by leveling. Oh, it's about 20k an hour if you're quick and half that if you're slow. Yeah, I find it fast to do other shit. Plus, personally, when I'm not streaming, I've got other shit to do apart from just gaming. So queuing up for a bunch of stuff and then just kind of doing stuff while I wait for the queues to pop and then jumping in with the queue pops and blasting through it. For me, that's a more effective use of my time personally. I'm also looking for like the dungeon scenarios and all of the raids and stuff. I'm trying to get the weapon drops because no arsenals exist. You can buy all of the gear, like the wearable pieces of clothing, you can buy all of those in the ensembles. You cannot buy a single weapon. So you need to have them actually drop for your characters over the course of Remix. So doing that content, doing the dungeons and raids and stuff on characters that can get specific weapons to drop, like Hose and Effigy, for example, for me from Jade Forest, that's the only way to get the Hose and Effigy for me, is to run this on a class that can use a fucking offhand. So for me, that's a more effective use of my time. I'm not just focusing on bronze, I'm focusing on collectibles, and bronze is not the only way to get collectibles, unfortunately. It's just part of the design, which is bad. But that's why I'm doing it that way. I don't care what's the most efficient way to get bronze, because I'm not just looking for bronze. But welcome on in, Dent. I hope you're doing very well today. Smart. Well, I try to be, Marco. Not always successful. Currently 4 degrees here. It's gotten 3 degrees colder. Jesus. That is a bit cold. Just a little bit. Yeah. Can you send some of that cold out? Wake it. Thanks. Spire Intentions is the fast way. Did soak about a bunch of hunters. Just finished number 15. Yeah, well, I have 62 tunes on my account right now, which means I have 3 character slots available. Ones that I need for, you know, Earthen and other characters because for stuff that's in like not remix, because there are certain collectibles, things like quests and events in live that you can't access above level 60, and all of my characters are level 61 plus. So yeah, I know, I understand that there are quick ways to do this, that, and the other. Just because it's the fastest doesn't mean it's the right way for everyone to do it, unfortunately. I've got other goals that I need to accomplish, and they aren't all related to get lots of bronze quickly. Yeah. Yeah, the number was 60, and then with Remix, they added another 5 slots. So at the start of the Dragonflight pre-patch, they upped it from 50 to 60, and then with Remix, we got an extra 5 character slots. So I had 60/60s when Dragonflight hit. Yeah. I have several problems, and this is one of them. So and then in winter, it often gets to -10, never any colder than that, really. Send some warm down to Seekers 22 here at 7:30 AM. Hi, my name's Fia, and I'm an altar help. There's only like 6 tunes. I have room for my new hunters, Lamau. Oh no! Yeah, this is why keeping up to date with like Wowhead posts and shit like that is really beneficial. Obviously, when they post spoilers, that's not fun, but in terms of like keeping up to date on Blue Post, patch notes particularly are a really good read. Even if you skip past the classes you don't play and stuff like that, reading the patch notes is a good idea. The extra 10 slots in Dragonflight was never announced. Never. Like, to this day, they still haven't confirmed that they did it intentionally or that they even did it. But they did tell us we were getting 5 more for Remix. Also, like, best problems, look, sometimes. Sometimes not so much. I will laugh if they launch war within pre-patch, like, here's the other 5 characters. They fucking better. I hate that it's 65. That's such a gross number.
Keep your eyes and heart open. Live for your
90.
dreams. Spirits bless your
80.
path. The world is your teacher.
70.
Spirits bless your path.
60.
Live for your
50.
dreams. The world
40.
is your teacher. Keep
30.
your eyes and heart open.
20.
You are most welcome. Live for
All right. Is it just the effigy? It fucking is. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Fuck, if I farmed hyper spawns for green for transmog drops, Jas might even join us so he can get the threads and the bronze. Okay. Well, actually, while I'm here. Should add 4 more just for levels. It gives us 4 more slots. Gross. No! I'm supposed to remove the stupid, immature jokes. Especially these stupid, immature, sex-based jokes. Grow the fuck up. Alright, what is it again? Rat bag.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine.
More bronze!
You seek answers? Seek the truth.
Okay. And now... Oh, out of the bubble, right. Or actually, I was just still halfway in the building. To the Isle of Thunder. Okay, I was thinking another uneven number. No. No, they were making the 69 sex joke. Can we crack 6k? I think we actually, I've got 10k bronze. Yeah, we can absolutely crack 6k today. Love that for me. 4 or 5 days of progress. Every day, keep it up. My brain just doesn't work like that. Yeah, I live and work and exist on the internet. Unfortunately, the likes gets thrown around entirely too often. I'm proud of myself, thought it was 69, one short of the 70, just above the fear, didn't even consider the sex number. Fantastic, good job. Alrighty then. Oh. Multiple ways to annoy fear. You're not wrong.
The Alliance needs heroes like you more than ever.
You're not wrong. Is that the only quest up here for today? Okay. Well, actually...
Baladash, Malinor.
That's what
Together
I thought.
we will save Azeroth. Until next time, remember those we lost.
Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, excuse me. Context BuzzFeed for new article, 10 best ways to annoy your WoW streamer. Number 1. Have good ideas for subathon and don't post them in the Discord. For the uncapped subathon. Wiggles eyebrows. Number 2, call of a paladin. Fuck you, Kenzie! See, works every time. Someone posted a picture of Agent 47 hit my series again. Boring employee of the year and I laughed an inappropriate amount. Oh, lordy. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, no way. Oof. Hello. I should block someone before we got to 10. Number 1 is already complete. Woo! God damn it, Zam. Tell me the good ideas.
Good day to you.
I'm bad at content. Help me. I'm so sorry, but my brain inflicted this upon me, so now you have to hear it too. Help me, Obi-Wan Kazamnus. You're my only hope. It fits. It's problematic and it fits, but it's fine. No hats for the subathon. No hats for the subathon. No hats? Double hat. What? What? Hats? No, I'm capped. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, thank you. Oops. Oh god, I hate this daily that it doesn't fucking flag it on the map. I know. Like, bloody hand-holding bullshit. But I like my hand-holding bullshit. I miss it when they take it away. And no, I'm not at the point where I remember where they all are yet. I'll get there maybe eventually, who knows. But right now, I don't remember where they all are. Oh, there's one. No cap, for real, for real. T2 Judgment Armor hats for everyone. We like hand holding. We do. We very much like hand holding. At least give me the blue squidge to find like where I should be looking. But no. And the other one is like on the edge of a fucking cliff. I knew that much. Oh, there it is, up there. Deep Liz, I'm in my 40s now. Please add back the hand-holdy stuff. Yep. This is correct. I was like self-conscious about its clammy hands. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Heinous sacrifice. Because we were talking about Law and Order before. Yeah. Good. What am I? Oh, Kieran too. Yeah, okay.
Hello. See you later.
I didn't even see what that one was. Ooh, close. Ah, 10 daily quests. Okay. Is there any... Oh, there is stuff. Okay, 20 daily quests. Complete the Infinites campaign. I hate when it doesn't do it, retroactively. Gain 10 class levels. Upgrade 2 items. Okay. Okay. I can gain levels. That's fine.
Good luck, friend. What brings you here? Be careful. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Place a napkin in between your hand and quest. Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna need a new keyboard. During grade, my W key kept getting stuck. Oh no! Can you like yank it off and give it a good clean? Because you might not need like a whole new keyboard. It might just be a clean. I cleaned not all of, but a section of my keyboard just recently, because I needed to for photos and shit. But oh my god, it's so satisfying having this beautifully clean section of my keyboard. The rest of it still very much needs a clean, but I didn't have time to clean the whole thing, so I just cleaned the bit that would be in the photo. Check Twitter for said photo, but yeah. It's just... Do we have to see a lot of hair and skin? Yeah, it's gross hair. Super gross. Mine is mostly dust. There's a couple of hairs, but because my hair is so long, I tend to be able to see if there's a hair in there, and I just kind of grab it and get rid of it because it's firstly fucking red, and also very long these days. My hair is getting so goddamn long. But yeah, lots of dust, and the occasional crumb, because I do eat at my keyboard. Sometimes I remember actually that it's wireless and that I can move it all the way off my desk, but not always. Of course, Seeker. Do what you gotta do. The cat fur in mine. Ugh. Yeah, I can imagine. No, you too. Rest well. Keep a close look at cat hair. Yeah. Sleep. Be warm. Be warm. I always eat at the table. My dad makes me do it. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't lived with my parents for a very long time, so. I'm an adult. I eat where the fuck I want. Ah, stop evading. Get your butt back here. It's your turn to die. Quests. Yeah, okay. That's not a remix achieve. But it is a legacy achieve? And that's on a rogue.
I am born of thunder.
So, does... Can we can't do the Lei Shan runs anymore, can we? On live. Is that the whole thing? Like... Well, it's still purple, so maybe we can. So you can still get them. Alright. Can if you have a key. Well, yeah, but you can also get keys still. I recently just made because you had a key in a bank. No, but you can also still get keys. At least you could in 8.3. I don't know if that, I don't know why that would have changed between 8.3 and 10.2. Like, I don't see any reason for that to have changed. Hey, dude, welcome back. I'm 42 years old. Yeah, but like, yeah, you can. I mean, obviously, it's good practice to not eat at your keyboard. But, but my parents can't tell me what to do. So. Most people go there. Oh, completely separate. No, right. Trying to find wireless headphones everyday use during travel is a pain in the fucking ass. Between a larger than average head, active just like the rubber used in non-gaming headsets. Blech. If you want a head, like, I'm guessing you want a full fucking headset, right? I'm guessing when you say rubber used on non-gaming headsets. So well, you don't want a gaming headset then, right? You want a phone headset. Something like this, you can't. You need something that has Bluetooth, yeah, that would be able to connect with a phone. Because if you're out and about, kind of thing. Is that sort of what you're after? Where to get the key from? This one's talking arcane troves, like the little blue balls that are all around the place. They're actually treasure chests, and this comment is saying that they got one from they're getting multiple from the arcane trove, so they are still dropping. They're just rare. Vultures or that comfort model. What's stopping people from killing Lei Shan? No. Treasure of the Palace of Lei Shan. It's the treasure, the key. This one. Key to the Palace of Lei Shan, because it gets you, there's a bunch of stuff there for rogues and stuff, and I'm like, shit, do I need to make a rogue for Thingamajig? But it turns out you can actually do it on live. It's just that I haven't because, yeah, so it's not something I have to get done now was my concern. Even though it's in the list here, it's not actually a remix specific thing. It hasn't been removed from the main game. I just need to actually do it.
I am listening.
Which is good.
Farewell. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Hello. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Power installation, little scenario thingy. Thought the Arcane chose a reward for the dailies on live. Oh, are they? Oh, maybe. When I go back, I will check. When I go back, I will check. Because now I don't know. You might be right. People gotta get the SteelSeries logistical sets that have foam earpads used with my iPhone. For an iPod when I'm on flight, it's not an option, willing with the earpad replacements are a reliable option. So, you did say larger than average head, so I'm not sure, because I've got the G435s, and these are what I use when I go into the city. They are marketed as for smaller heads, but I don't know how larger than average is, because they do extend all the way down. It's just that would then have to obviously accommodate. And that, I mean, it's plenty flexible. It's a headset, right? So it's just a matter of whether or not that would be comfortable for you. I personally, so I have the 733s I have on the smallest setting, and I have it like all the way up. Like they go down, but I have them all the way up, yeah? And then with these ones, I have them extended maybe there. They go all the way up like that for kids, but I have them extended maybe like a little bit. Maybe just a little. Not super muchly. So they do go quite a ways down. And they are Bluetooth. That's like, I connect them to my phone, I can connect them to my laptop because my laptop uses Bluetooth as well. And they're good. I really, really like them. But of course it's personal, and that's fabric, not PU or anything like that. And they need a wash, don't look at that. But, and they come in a couple different, there's, so this is the lilac off-white colorway. They've also got one that's like bright blue and raspberry. So it's like cobalt blue, and then the fabric is like hot pink, and the little springy bits are hot pink. And then they have one that's all black, and the little springs in the middle there are yellow, like, not quite neon yellow, but quite yellow. So yeah, that's an option that is Bluetooth friendly, that's not supremely expensive if you are, because you did mention that you liked the Logitech ones. So that's one thing to think of with the head sizing thing. I'm happy to take, like, if you know your measurement from like where you want the cups to sit, like if you know that measurement there, I'm happy to take a measurement for you. Or if you can find a place that'll let you try a set on, that'd be amazing. But I'm not sure if they do that anymore. Just, you know, since fucking COVID and shit. Yeah. And of course, if you do decide to buy them, I do have a link that gets me a commission. So obviously take advice with a grain of salt, but like I use so many Logitech products that it's like legit what I use. And so it's what I would recommend. It's not like I'm recommending something just to make cash. It's good enough that I use it myself. It's definitely not like if you're looking for audiophile, like super amazing, crisp, incredible quality, like it's not that. It's a gaming brand, let's be real. But not everyone needs or wants that. So yeah. Cool, it's worth a look. Still utilize a dongle for their wireless headphones. I'll have a look in GB to see if they have any of those in stock. If they do, I'll give your partner link a click. Amazing. Amazing. I hope it helps, though. And if it doesn't, all good. Like, I don't want you to shell out on something that's not going to be suitable for you. That's the most important thing. But fingers crossed, it is. Fingers crossed it'll help at least tick most of the boxes. The all black version of them. They're really nice, aren't they, Val? They're super convenient, and they're a great size because they shrink up real good. Because when you move the cups up and you kind of they're compact enough that I can toss them in my backpack handbag, and they fit perfectly. Like I do have AirPods for other bits and pieces, but when I'm going out and I want to like focus or I want to hear shit like properly, then I'll pop them on, and they're just great, really good. The LR, so you know which is left and right ear. The other part that you, so it does have a microphone on the front. So buttons go on the back of your head, and the little microphone, there's like a little lump there, and that's the front. Wait, do you mean the L and the R on the... What's the L and the R? Do you mean the one on these ones? Or are you talking about these? Because I don't see... Oh, yeah, inside the little band there, where it kind of, the fabric's on, it's got an L and an R, just in case. But yeah, microphone at the front is usually good practice. That's funny. Didn't even notice that. Holy shit, there you go. Is asking for good sound quality too much gaming headsets? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, and I think that the sound quality for Logitech headsets is actually really good. I know that if you're an audio purist, and there is a quality level difference between a headset that's like $2,500 that's designed for people who are literally producing music for release on radio and shit like that. There's that level, and then there's consumer enjoyment level. And there's a few steps in between as well, but like audio quality on gaming headsets is great. It's just not the same as that kind of a studio headset. And a lot of people, they have the disposable income and that is the quality level that they want. And that's okay. Totally reasonable. You know, what you spend your cash on is entirely up to you. We all have our different passions that we want to invest that into, and for some people that is audio quality. For me, a headset's not worth like that much money to me. Also, you know, semi-budget friendly would be good. Mainly use my AirPods while I'm driving as my car doesn't have decent stereo. Yep, very good reason. I tend to use my AirPods when so I fall asleep to noise, and so I have my AirPods in for that because they're more comfortable than a whole ass headset. I use my AirPods when I'm walking around near traffic. So like when I walk to the gym and stuff like that, because I'm walking along residential roads that are right, like, you know, I'm walking on a sidewalk that's right next to a road, I'm crossing roads, I'm doing all that kind of stuff. I'll have my AirPods for that because they allow more sound through and I want to be aware of my surroundings. But when I go into the city and I want to go and sit in the library and maybe I'm editing some video real quick, or I'm checking over a video, like watching it before I post it wherever I'm posting it, that kind of stuff, all of that. Or I'm just sitting in the library with lo-fi music playing while I get work done, then I use the headset because it has the... I don't think it's a sound cancelling headset, like full on. It doesn't block everything out, but it blocks a lot out. And it gives me that more kind of immersive experience than just the AirPod does. So that's when I'll use that. But yeah, when I'm out and about near things that I need to hear approaching, just for safety, I won't use a sound cancelling headset because I like living, personally. Okay, I feel large and normal head woes buying a headset. I'm using Astro A50X, have it on max extend. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, show on the card, have decent amp. This is a package with it 22 centimeters ear to ear width. Shit. I just picked up my thingamajig and it did that springy thing. Okay, so 22 centimeters is there. Let's... If I go... So I'll see if I can do this upright so that you know how I'm measuring, right? So I'm holding that there, because it's a tape measure, it goes right to the end, there's no gap. If I have that there, and then, I know this is not super accurate, I know, I'm just trying to be as roughly accurate as possible. And if I hold that there, that gets to roughly 28 centimeters on max extend. So it should be okay with maybe a little bit of wiggle room. But also, of course, I recognize that that is not the most accurate measure. But it's, look. And that's from the top of the cup. So if you're measuring from like the top of your ear here, then that's a decent like gap there as well. So it might be even better. Might be able to wear a beanie under it. 2007 camera not worth putting a stereo in. Have you ever tried one of those headbands and headphones in it to fall asleep with? No, because it's extra money for something I'd only use in bed. And a lot of the ones I looked at when I looked at them were stupid expensive. Like, just not worth the money for what they are. But it's fine, like I have my AirPods from when I was, because the Apple in-ear, so I can't use in-ear, you know the ones that are like weird projecty kind of in-ear earbud things? I can't use them. My ear canals are too narrow, even when I'm using like the kids attachment, like the kids rubber attachment thing. Excruciating pain. Apps like if I can even get it in, excruciating pain. So I have to use ones that just sit in the external bit of my ear. And back when, and I've had my AirPods for a good few years now, like quite a few years. What am I even looking for? Oh, lower speaker. Good few years now. And when I got them, I was looking for, because the Apple shape was the only one that actually stayed in my ears no matter what. Anything else I could like tilt like that and it'd pop out of my ear kind of thing. The Apple shape was the only one that actually stayed in, which frustrated me to no end. So I invested in the AirPods because when I was doing pole, and if I have my phone, like if I'm playing music on my phone, I don't have like a little iPod or anything like that because everything's in my phone. I don't need separate pieces of tech. I'd have to put my phone like in my shorts because I don't have pockets because it's fucking teeny tiny workout gear. And then I'd have to have like a cable. And then if I'm trying to do flips and weird shit on a pole, like I'm gonna yank him out of my ears and I can't hear the choreo music if I'm doing something that other people aren't. You know, if I'm practicing by myself and I'm in a studio with other people and things, that's a problem. So I got the AirPods so that I wouldn't have to worry about cables, so I wouldn't have to worry about dropping my phone from a height onto a floor and smacking it against a pole on its way down. So I could put my phone out of the way, put my earbuds in and jam kind of thing. The sleeping thing was just a side benefit. I before then had been turning the volume up a little bit and putting the phone under my pillow. So having them in my ears just, it helps a bit more. I don't know. It's weird, but it works. But yeah, so that's why I have the AirPods. It was originally for the working out thing, specifically for poles, so they wouldn't fall out and so I wouldn't choke myself with a cable. But they've been fantastic ever since. Yeah, I know there are plenty of other options out there, but I do not have the money to replace them, and they're working fine, so why would I, you know? Maybe when they eventually die, as all tech does, there'll be other solutions out there for what I specifically need for pole and stuff like that, but for now, I don't need. So, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of, and I know people upgrade their phone every year and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm not judging anyone else, but for me personally, I don't like replacing shit until I have to. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of it. Let's go to TV first. Link an image of the headset. You can't link anything here, Val. Links are blocked, like permanently. Like there's no permits or anything like that. You cannot link anything here. I would suggest Discord for sharing things. Pondering proof for mental for the next car. Link protection, we do, with look much appreciated, of course. You can post links to Discord, you can measure them from the edge of the headphones. So where I was, perfection. So good, I'm glad we had the same thought. Pissing headphones, it goes into your brain, yes. Yes, tuna's goes in the fridge if you want a sando. I'm okay, I'm not a huge fan of tuna sandwiches, but thank you so much for the offer anyway, Ob. I hope it was delicious though. The crippling pain, do you have the issue with AirPods falling out? Yeah. Yeah, their earbuds are the absolute worst. Like, I just... My head, I've got quite a small head. I'm a small human overall. And my head kind of matches that. And so, yeah, but just my ear canals, apparently teeny tiny. Like, I don't know why. It sucks. What is damage? It sounds great in terms of ear wireless isn't a headset, like the sport-oriented shapes that fill into the folds of your ears to keep them from falling out. They don't go into the canal though. Yeah, so I've had ones that went around the back of my ear and they fucking hurt. To the point that I ended up getting like a pressure sore on the back of one of my ears from having them on too long. I was just like, I paid money for these, I'm gonna suffer through the pain. It sucked big time. And the ones that have the stuff on the front of the ear, they don't fit my ears. Like the curves just don't curve the same way as my ears do. I just have weird ears, really. I have weird, and that's okay. Like I know that not every product is designed, for fuck's sake. Not every product is designed to fit everybody, and that's okay, but it does kind of limit my options. That's all right, I found what works for me. I just hope you guys can find what works for you. Very yummy, sorry, that's okay, not a worry. So with bigger L arms and nice bigger, nice. I have yeah, mine has L and R on the inside of mine, but it's a different model. Ear clamping does hurt bad, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's the worst. If it doesn't perfectly fit your ear, it's just the most uncomfortable thing. Many ouch. Really? There we go. There we go, 20 daily quests. Beautiful. Sorry, new meds. I haven't actually looked at one yet. Do. I'm so close to Exalted with Kieran Tor. I'm so keen. Cannot wait. Hospitals are the worst. Like, do companies make them enormous and stinky just so that we think they're good for us? Like, what's the go? Surely, oopsie, surely by now there is a better delivery method. Need to find a way to get to sleep myself. Very little sleep might be the reason I sometimes pass out due to quick change in temperature. Yeah, that's not ideal. Recommendation would be to see a medical professional if you have the access. Excuse me. Sounds like next level issues. Let's make them uncomfortable to swallow, then people won't misuse them. Yeah, but that's not how that works. People literally inject drugs between their toes to hide the track marks. Like, uncomfortable doesn't matter. If you want to misuse, you're gonna misuse. If we make this pill over 1,000 milligrams, we can make people think it works better. I understand, like, it's a do you want to take 7 or do you want to take 1? I get that. But why is it so stinky? Fart burps. It's fart burps all over again. Unhappy.
What brings you here? Be careful.
What's the situation?
Actually accept the quest this time, fair. That's right. I think I'm actually going to get exalted tomorrow. That's exciting as hell. When you accidentally don't have enough water drink and you taste your pill. No, but this is the problem. I can taste it even though I did, and it's fucking raspberry that I'm taking it with, and I can still taste it. It's horrendous. Actually terrible. Yeah, ew, yeah. Yeah, nothing good for you tastes good, therefore everything that tastes bad is good for you. No. That can't be right. Yeah, ew, yep. Yup. I've had that issue with magnesium for years now. Yeah. Issue with Doc, they couldn't work it out, just it was heat stroke. I don't know, it's happened 3 times the last 6 years. Ah, so it's kind of rare. Gotcha. Well, if you're having troubles with your sleep, though, that's a separate thing. Like, even if they can't figure out the fainting thing, then, maybe, like, if you approach it as just, I'm having trouble with my sleep, maybe that's something they can help with instead. Because there are so many different reasons your sleep can be bad. Like, so many different reasons. You can always, like, one of the things that, when I'm just feeling, like, gross overall, like, top to bottom, just nothing seems to be working right. One of the things, my mum was, she's still a registered nurse, but she's been a registered nurse since before I was born. And she would always say, go into the GP and ask for your, like, when I was around 25, she said, ask for your 25,000 K checkup. Like 25,000 K service, like, you know, like for a car, right? So just go in and say, hey, look, I'm feeling not quite right. I can't quite, like, there's all these random symptoms. I'm not sleeping well. I'm not, you know, sometimes I feel weirdly nauseous and stuff. Like, just I'm really low on energy all the time. Just nothing seems to be quite working right. And basically just get a full panel bloods done. In Australia, that's pretty good. Like, I mean, you might have to pay a gap fee for the GP, but a lot of, like, blood tests are bulk billed. Obviously, you can always ask if it'll be bulk billed. But you can get, like, just a full panel bloods, check all your levels and bits and pieces, check your thyroid activity, all that kind of stuff. Just a general checkup.
Peace is not always the answer.
Be careful who you trust.
And, yeah. At least it rules out, like, if everything seems to be going... Yeah, sorry, it's a mana focus that I was thinking of. Remember when I said Arcane Trove? It was the mana focuses that I was thinking of. You're right, I think the Arcane Trove are from the dailies on live. But yeah, that's... Like, and this is not medical advice. Like, this isn't treat yourself like this. It's legit ask for a full checkup. Be prepared to give them, like, a top-to-toe list of bits and pieces that aren't quite functional. But most places will be fine to just send you for a bloods panel and say, hey, is this low, is this high, is everything where it should be, kind of thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not like it's, you know, drug-seeking behavior or anything like that. You're just wanting to see if everything is where it should be. And maybe you'll find something that isn't, and then you can start from there and see, okay, well, what does that usually cause? Is that what I'm experiencing? Yeah. 52% remain sometimes we ground. Oh, fucking oath, Con. Fucking oath. How you going? Welcome back. So the pill isn't the worst, when the pill instantly fizzes up when introduced to moisture. That's the worst. Agreed. Agreed. It was like you need to drop that in water. Sometimes. Make sure you read the packet, guys. Kids are a reason your sleep is bad. I can contest to that. Well, I don't have kids show. Nor have I ever. You should do that. Main thing is my head is always racing. Yeah, well that's, look, tell them. Tell them that. It's always a good thing to kind of just check in and see how things are going. It's important to kind of be careful with like the hypochondriac side of things. Like if you're always like every 2 months going in for a full checkup, that's probably not the right thing to do. But like every couple years, like it's a good thing to do. Especially if things aren't quite feeling right. Yeah, because hypochondria is not, it's life consuming, right? It's not good for anybody involved, and it can cause some real serious damage. But getting the occasional checkup isn't a bad thing. Preventive medicine is not only a good habit to get into, it can potentially save you a lot of money in the long run. Yeah, and save like the Medicare system a lot of money too. But yeah, you can catch things before they turn into something worse. I'm experiencing some of that stuff at the moment. I'm dealing with a few medical things at the moment. I said earlier in the stream that I'm not super ready to get into everything just yet, but hence the new meds. I had bloods done and I had some scans done. We're just kind of checking a few things because some stuff is not right. And so that's literally what I'm doing at the moment. And my blood test was a literal fucking paragraph. And that's okay. But we found some stuff, and that's not great, but it's a good thing because we found it, and now we can like look at things and we can treat, we can investigate further, we can do all that kind of stuff. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Hey, Chloe, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Saying as much less than kids. She has Twitch chat. Fucking knows. You're not wrong. All right, let's go do a couple runs. Rose is worse than kids not maining a paladin. Fucking hell. My kids are pretty bad too. That one was better. Still not good though. That was the brand new one. Like first time ever taking kind of thing. So hopefully I'm not allergic. Many moons ago, when I was first sorting out my psoriatic arthritis stuff. So I've got arthritis in one knee, for those who don't know. It's treated, it's managed, but I still have it. It's not something that's going away, there's no cure. And I do have some permanent damage in the joint because of how long it took us to get it under control. Things just didn't work. I had a lot of side effects to a lot of different meds, and I also turned out to be allergic to one. So methotrexate is a drug that is commonly used in chemotherapy at very, very high doses and frequent doses, like so high dose and frequently. And methotrexate is one of the ones that because of the high doses that they're using, the sweat of the people being treated becomes toxic. And so they have to like strip the beds in hazmat gear and burn the sheets rather than washing them and going again kind of thing. So it's hardcore shit. For arthritis, it's used at a much lower dose, and once a week. Because methotrexate fucks with your ability to absorb folate, the way that you do it is you take a folate pill for 6 days, and then you take methotrexate on the 7th, and then folate, and then methotrexate, and then folate, and then, so you take a pill every day. Yeah. You take a pill every day, but 1 day a week, it's the meds rather than a supplement. And so I'd been taking the folate, and then it came the day to take the methotrexate, and I said I'd do it on, I think I was doing it on a Friday. No, I think it was a Saturday, so that if anything happened, because I'd had so many side effects to other meds already, and this was like a last-ditch sort of thing before I went on the big boy meds, like the kind of meds. I did it on Saturday in case I had a reaction, so I'd have Sunday to get over it before I went back to work. I was streaming that night. So my alarm went off and I went, shit, be right back, guys. We were in Kara. We were in New Kara. It was in Legion. And I went and popped the pill. And I'm like, cool, I'm done. Let's keep going. About 20 minutes later, 20 minutes or so later, one of the guys we were in the group with, so I was in Discord with them and we were streaming, so they had the camera and stuff, was like, hey, Fia, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, you're red. And I'm like, I mean, it is a bit warm in here. Why? Am I flushed? He's gone, no, you look like you're sunburnt. You weren't sunburnt before, were you? I'm like, no. So I grabbed out a mirror and I'm like, oh shit. I had gone lobster red, like fallen asleep in the sun for 8 hours red from the top of my head down to about halfway down my torso. Bright fucking red. And then I got itchy. Itchy. So I called the nurses hotline thing. And they're like, right, so that sounds like an allergic reaction. I'm like, yep. And I was still on crutches at this point because we still hadn't gotten the swelling under control, so I wasn't able to put weight on my leg. And this was also at about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday. And the only 24-hour chemist near where I lived at the time, I was living in Brisbane, was in Fortitude Valley. For those of you who don't know, the Valley is the clubbing district. Like, so bars, entertainment clubs, like everywhere. It's the clubbing district. It's like what King's Cross used to be, if you're thinking like Sydney, that kind of an area. And so I crutch into, my partner at the time drives me to the 24-hour chemist, and we hop out and we go in and I'm on my crutches. And the moment I step in, the pharmacist is behind the counter and can see the door from where he's standing, and the ding-dong kind of, this motion sensor. He looks up and he goes, what have you done? Because I'm there with my hair pulled back in comfy, like super comfy clothes, on fucking crutches with my leg like pressure bandaged to hell, trying to keep this swelling under control. And I'm hobbling and he's gone, what have you done on a Saturday night in the Valley? And I'm like, I promise I've got blood alcohol 0. I promise you it's not got to do with the crutches. He's just like, what's going on? I said, I just took methotrexate for the first time as part of my treatment for my arthritis. And as you can see, I'm apparently allergic. And he's gone, oh yeah, you are. So he gave me Phenergan. And some folks know Phenergan is the thing that knocks you the fuck out. It doesn't really knock me out that badly. It makes me kind of sleepy, but not like kathunk kind of knock me out. But so I took Phenergan over 3 days. The Phenergan took the itch out of it, but the redness took 3 full days to go away, because of how long it takes this chemical to be like filtered through your, because the whole idea is you're supposed to have it in your system to be treating the stuff, right? So it took that fucking long for my body to bring it down to a level where it was no longer angry at me. Like, and at that point I was seeing my rheumatologist at the hospital every week. And so I went in on, my appointment was on like the Thursday, and she's like, okay, so how did you go with your first methotrexate dose? And I pulled up my phone and I'd taken photos in the reflective surface in the elevator. And I was like, so this is what I looked like. And she's like, oh yeah, you're not taking that again. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Great fun. Great fun. Streamiversary ideas level a remix Paladin. 10 Paladin raid run. It'd work, it would. I'm a troll, not a cough, you know what. Oh, Kim isn't allergic to it. Good, I'm glad. I was there last night, Lamau. Hi! Hello, Twick. Heard Phenergan? Yeah, the day I realized I was allergic to methotrexate and turned into an itchy tomato for 3 days. From one fucking pill. Get some Z's on episode. Most excellent day or evening is applicable to your ex. Thank you, Di. Rest well. Definition of fun confuses me. Sarcasm. Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
Very sarcasm.
Light on your feet.
Alright, I don't care about the actual troves this time. Every run I've done, I've like cleared the first room completely. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let us zoometh. Oh, whoops. I got caught on the ground. Stupid blink. Why am I running so slowly? Oh, I must have had a debuff on me. I'm gonna zoom because I don't remember seeing this whole place. Where's that? Oh shit, it's over there. Okay. That's a gold one though. Maybe I'll open the gold one. Just sitting there like that. Oh, okay. That's fine. Can I? It's gonna say no path available in it. Oh no. That's nice. Did I even click the fucking... Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, fine. I didn't... Fuck me. I'm really good at this. Just ask me. I got distracted. Sounds fun. Double take on Discord and you said when Lobster would have been interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, are you okay? I think, like, the thing was, because I'd had so many bad reactions to side effects and stuff with all the meds I'd been taking before this particular one, I think I even cracked a joke about, like, oh, you know, let me know if anything looks a little bit funny, sort of, you know, ha ha ha. But, yeah, no, it was bad. It was real bad. Why am I having trouble getting up onto these this time? Oh, shit. Rat-row! So you have to go this way for the lever, don't I? Probably. Unless that one's just... No, it is locked. Where's the lever? Oh, there it is. That's right. I got some. How many trove keys did I get? Just one. Oh no, is it 3? It is 3. What's that one? Oh, the glow light. Yeah, okay. Cool. That was fun. I don't have any damn time for... Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm very much enjoying it, but it's like, gotta get the collectibles. Like, it's a big thing. Push. One gear piece off from having forage and everything. Nice, Kenzie! Would you break everything? Always.
You have my attention.
Everything.
Be wary.
Everything always.
What's the situation?
I have another one, so let's do another one. The Guolai caches, are they in Vale?
Let's get down to business.
Is that where I was supposed to end? I forget. Shit. Oops. That was cheeky, wasn't it? Oh, it's the Yakfa, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck. Right on the corner. Oh well.
You are not prepared.
Viv, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How is the rest of your charity stream as well? Did you smash all of your amazing goals? Welcome in. Hello, Atlas. Hey, Viv. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Raves. Welcome in. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm playing some World of Warcraft. This is Mr. Pandaria Remix. And I'm currently doing a... what's it called? The Palace of Lei Shen run. With the keys you can get. Run through and collect all of the treasures. Except not all of them, because you don't have nearly enough time to get everything. But that's alright. We do what we can. Hope you've had a wonderful evening. Guys, if you aren't already following Viv, you absolutely should. I'm presuming we've had a shout out. Because we usually do. The mods are usually pretty awesome about that. Viv is absolutely lovely. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Like, for realsies. If you like what we do here, you will like what she does there. Sorry, I promise I'll be more interactive in a moment. Loot, loot, loot. Reach the exit. Where's the... Oh, the exit's over there. Okay. before the timer expires. Can I actually do that? There's an actual exit. I don't think I've ever exited before. Did you get a bonus for exiting? I'm gonna risk it.
Come to share in some of Tenwu's fine.
Reach Tenwu. Okay, cool. So it's part of the achieve. I only got one key. Oh no. I got 4 keys. Nice. I think I'm exalted with them now though. All done. Yeah, already exalted with them. Right. Oh no, Viv, I'm so sorry to hear that. Rest well. I hope you feel better super soon. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. Hey, Ick. 70 euros. Yes, that's amazing. Good job. That is awesome. Hey, Vent, welcome in. Of course, rest well. You're not following Fee, fix that now. Exactly. Awesomeness, wow flare. Fantastic, Sender. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thief is the Dutch fair. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm the Aussie thief. Like, that's also an option.
You have my attention.
I like it. It's cool. Honored to even come close to being compared. All right, so I'm out of keys for that. Now what? Now what? Maybe we can put in a little bit of time on just leveling the warrior. I do need to spend my bronze first. Now that I've got a bit more bronze happening. I first should have visualized that I was sent here by your Aussie counterpart. Perfection. I love that. But now I have to get to have a weekend. Yes, Exalt. Congratulations and welcome to the weekend. Just combining up some gems real quick. Just a lot of red gems. Okay. So we have Leech. That's not going to be... We're not going to socket Leech. We're not going to socket Armor. We're not going to socket Speed. We will socket some Verse, though, so I think I'll take some Mastery out and pop some Verse in. Yeah. I think that's good. And then I can... Oh, whoops. Go, beautiful. So how much do we have now? 14. Oh, 14k. 500 and a bit more bronze and I'd have another set. But I don't actually know that I think I do have enough to buy that many sets. Let's go. It's alright. Can always get more bronze tomorrow. So that's the Australian fifth. I am, apparently. Happy to take it. Okay, how'd the raids go? Really well. We did the first 3 on Heroic. So we did MSV, Hoff, and Toes all on Heroic. And then we did Tot and Sue on normal. But I reckon by next week, we might be able to do the whole lot on Heroic. And then I think the week after that, I think everything on Heroic and then Sue on Mythic. But we'll see. We'll see. Had to rebalance my gems. It was at 170% mastery and over 100 is a waste. Yeah. Well, I haven't upgraded any of my gear yet. So all of these percentages are just cloak and gems. But I am like, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's for sure. So, yeah, it'll be nice. No doubt I'll have to start rebalancing again once I do start upgrading my gear, but I don't think that'll be for a while, given I still have, you know, 500k worth of bronze collectibles to buy. That needs to be my focus for a little bit more, I think. How is my rep going? So August Celestial, so Kirin Tor I'll be done with tomorrow. And then August Celestials, I still have a few more days to go, I think. Over 100 is not a waste for mastery. Oh, there you go. Especially for DPS class, most of them are mastery, X% damage increase, -% chance to double cast a spell. Right, okay, yeah. And it doesn't, I'm guessing it doesn't spill over into triple cast. It'd be nice if it did. It's like I might need to chuck a C. Oh no. Oh dear. Look, don't harm your income. That's like, we had a full community group today as well. We didn't need any pugs, which I think was really freaking cool. I love that for us. So that's awesome. I'm just gonna grab some bronze because I can. I wonder if I can get enough bronze from flying around to hit 15k so I can buy another set. Over 70 hours of sick pay saved up. I'm sure I'll survive. True. True. Up to you. Look, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life because that's not what we're about. As long as you're taking care of yourself and you know how to do that best. That's what's important. Okay. Infinite Bazaar. Okay, so Druid. Vestments of the Shattered Veil. Where's Ionicus?
What is your business?
Vestments of the Shattered Veil is there. Hunter is male, so Yongle Slayer battle gear. There it is. That's everything I can buy here.
Take your leave.
This is exciting. So Ionicus, everything's gonna cost 5k. Arturos is dungeon apparel, so this stuff will be a little bit cheaper. So we have Mogu Breaker battle gear. Is this, can I buy any of this? Let's find out.
Protect the truth.
Perfect. So the rest of that will be 2,500 as well. Can't afford that. I think we're down to 2k, which means I can't afford anything that I can actually get. There's the plate stuff that's open world, but I am also going to be earning that while I quest through on my warrior. So I think that's where we leave that. I think that's where we leave it.
What do you want?
That's okay. Cool. Let's just log out real quick to check the numbers. If you log out, what I've discovered is if you log out and then log into a different toon, it doesn't update properly. You gotta log out and log back into that same toon, which is annoying as hell, but it is what it is. Damn, and I thought the Mistweave Mastery was stupid chance to cast twice. This is terrible. It's multi-strike, Jazz. Haven't you heard? I will be right back, so I'm going to log her back in, and I'm going to beat RB. Okay. Multi-strike could triple hit, yes. Miss multi-strike. Early Shaman is percent to cast a spell for percent of normal damage, sharing less Maelstrom. Only 104% chance for 100 damage. Right. So let's check this again. Gosh. Wasn't that at 515? Or am I imagining that? I didn't know you could hold a maximum of 2 million bronze. Interesting. Alright, so 6166 seems like where we're at currently. Yup, good. We're getting there. We're getting a lot of similar stuff, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have mail. Nice. Cool. Instant log off too. Finish my trading post bar. Nice! The rest collection stuff goes. What is remix exclusive that can't be bought? Just the weapons. No. Yes. Everything else I'm pretty sure can be bought. But you do have to earn some of it. Like, you have to be able to unlock the ability to purchase it kind of thing. If that makes sense. Hey Mickey, welcome back. Doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, okay, thanks for asking. Fantastic. Hey, like him up remix very much. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly, and we are doing pretty well on the collection front. I've gotten almost 1,000 new things. I've got 800 new things today. Holy shit. Yeah, remember when it was like, oh my god, it's gone up from 4K to 11K. Holy shit, this is impossible. No, it's not. The acquisition rate has also gone sky high. So do not stress. We will be fine. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Where are we now? So I'm at 42 on this tune, and we're still in Jade Forest. So that's exciting. Shit, I'm supposed to talk to someone. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go fly with Mishi. There's a hole in this Shah. There's a bronze in this Shah. Okay. That's fine. Right. Oh, man. That's not a... Whoopsie. Maybe it was. I just missed it. Good.
Greetings. Eyes open. Always be learning.
That's just really bad. Poor Ellie Shamans. This is some golden items to show. Even if mount, if you're lucky. I was lucky. I was very lucky. Very lucky. I'm so glad I didn't have to buy any of those mounts. It's a good feeling. I'm also very glad that mounts don't have sources. That's what I knew. I was going to try max the gear. Very fair.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Got his sources, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
How does today?
I'm still not done yet. Whoops. Hey, Mark, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. We did a lot of stuff in quite a good time on the mage, so I'm able to take just a second to put some XP into the warrior. I've just been so focused on trying to get stuff done on the mage that it's been a bit rough. Level up, just waiting on the remix rep. Nice. Enjoy. We've got 3 remix reps to go. Kirin Tor will be exalted tomorrow. August Celestials will probably take another couple days. And then Xiao Hao. I think we're gonna have to put a farm group together for Xiao Hao. Just does myself. Nice! Well done. Yeah, I wasn't doing their dailies for the first little while, hey. Kind of forgot they existed, to be perfectly honest. And I was like, oh shit! And got back onto it, so... I'm tracking alright. Like, we've got plenty of time, don't we? It's just, it's nice to get things done and dusted so you don't have to worry about it.
Pandaria welcomes you.
Tell me.
Ding! 43.
Welcome, Wanderer.
Should have Assault Rep's still not working. What do you mean working? You get 1k per top boss now. Yeah. It's super quick.
Hello. May the mists.
So it's pretty quick.
Tell me of your travels.
Yeah, I could not get above friendly before. Yeah, that's because it's the trash, Mark. Trash only takes you to friendly, but yeah, the bosses should be giving you rep beyond that.
Oh, hello.
If they weren't, then yeah, I guess it was broken. I didn't notice it myself, sorry. Yeah, trash only gives rep up to, like, what would it be, like 6999 or whatever it is. You know, whatever the number's meant to be. Not quite the round number to ding to the next level. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way it always worked, I think. I can't remember though, it's been a while. Just a couple years, you know. Just a couple.
Greetings. Tell me of your travels.
What are you running from?
Please bring you joy.
You done? No, it didn't. It didn't work. I do have enough tinkers now, okay. I know you saw this already. I found the blue forum post that says Mount can drop in remakes. Ah, fantastic! Yeah, they'll be at their regular live drop rates, which is,
Hello. Jade
low.
Serpent.
You'll more than likely have enough bronze to buy them before they drop. But if you have a limited amount of bronze, you're better off buying the things that can't drop on live. You know? Like, I'm not buying any of them. I'm missing quite a few toys from MOP, but I'm not buying any of them until, like, the last sort of stuff, because I know that I can go farm them if I need to. I've no doubt that I'll have enough bronze to buy it, but they'll be, like, the last things I buy kind of thing. Orchid tools. Shit. I wasn't looting any tools. Bishy bishy. $44?
Greetings.
Any tools? No? Okay. There's one. Another. I thought that was another. I was wrong. There's one. Trees get a little bit in the way. Camera angles here, don't they? There's something. Someone capable of top boss also for LFR? No idea. I don't remember. One way to find out though. Find yourself an LFR. I mean, I'm exalted with them on my main, and I've only run like 2 normals, and the rest has been LFR. So I would imagine so, but I wasn't really paying attention. Unfortunately. Okay.
What wisdom do you seek?
Oop. Hey, ding ding. Class helm earned. Oh no. 45. Amazing.
Welcome.
Alright, let's open a couple of these, I think. That's higher. That's higher. That's higher. Why are they breaking? I don't understand why some of them won't unsocket on just this tune. It's very odd. Yay! It's a shield. Fucking amazing. Actually, then you should. That's good. Oh well. Those are good hands. Alright. Oh, and I have an extra tinker now as well. But cool. Alrighty. Bonk. Set 10 farmers free. We're done. We're done. The bosses are daily, right? Like if I kill them again, I won't get any loot threads, etc. I think so. I haven't tried. I kind of just assumed they were, to be honest. Oh, 46. Oh shit, I've been forgetting to do this thing again. Ooh, 128 helm. Good. Okay.
Speak up.
You won't get the orange thread. I've killed some twice in a day and got nothing the second time. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Hmm.
Hello.
Hi there. Go smash some stats.
Right, off we go.
We meet again, stranger from beyond the mists. This battle has extracted a heavy toll. My own rebirth will have to wait for several years. Learn from this, stranger. I do not know why the mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason. It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself. But I am certain that the mists parted for a reason. You are that reason. Find your purpose here. You can learn a great deal about this land from the Valley of the Four Winds. There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
Feels like we were in that forest forever. Let's go. We've got to explore the valley.
Do not be too hasty, lady. This is how I traveled Kalimdor, one stop at a time.
No wonder it took you so long then. You can't explore anything sitting on your butt.
Ah, hey. All right. Until next time.
We're moving on to Valley of the Four Winds. So unfortunately, I did not get all the weapons from Jade Forest. Oof. But we now get to work through the Valley set and weapons and all that kind of stuff. Is Zandalari the same Zandalari from BFA? That's a very good question. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't be, but also like, oh no. Like, you know? Oh no. I'm not too sure. You might have to do some digging on that one. Right. I think it might be time for me to go to bed. I'm rather sleepy. Hey Legend, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's find... I've got a big day tomorrow, so let's find someone to raid. Okay, I think we'll go here. Of course, thank you so much for coming, you guys. I really I love that we were able to do a full community raid tour. Like, that just felt real good. It's a struggle to put those kind of groups together sometimes, but I'm really, really, really glad we did. Remember, yes, they're the same nation, but the ones in Pyro are offshoot sect from the native nation. Ah, there you go. Interesting, Pyro. Thank you very much for the follow there. And if you haven't already followed, now is the best time, because I am about to head off. I will see you again tomorrow in, like, fewer than 17 hours. In less than 17 hours, we will be back doing the thing. Because it's Sunday and we stream on Monday. So, yay! I'll see you then. Let's start a raid. Tomorrow, another 10k bronze to collect. Yup, and. Actually, let me... Before... What's the final figure for today? Because it was 6166. Why are you lying to me? Oh, shit. I don't know why the numbers changed. Because we got a new thing and yet it's gone down. That's all right, I'll take that number. 6163. Which means tomorrow's goal is 6232. 77 days to go. Actually, shit. Hang on. What have I... Oh, because the date's ticked over. I'm like, wait, why am I adding things to the 2nd of June? It's the 3rd. It's because it's past midnight and I'm an idiot. Good. All right. Let's do a raid before I lose the rest of my mind. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still grab the entire copy paste. Copy it, paste it, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Bear's chat when we get there. Bear's Adventures is doing a whole lot of stuff today. Trading post, Dark Moon Fair, remix, leveling, mount hunting, collecting, all the things. We're gonna go say hello. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, whatever, and I will see you very soon because it is another stream day today. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.